Yeah, man. Sound check 369. Sound check 369. Sound check 369. Big up to each and everyone, you know. Yeah, you know the thing go people. Begging a confirmation, please and thanks. Alright, sound check 369. So make we get the ball rolling as soon as we get a confirmation. Alright, so respect to Ever Bless. Yeah man. 269, but you know the thing go. We don't know the code, my general. Yeah man, big up to my at root. Yeah, greatly appreciate the support. Watch, look and listen. Yeah man, big up yourself, you know, my general. You know the thing going on. Michael Davis. Yeah, big up. Jazzy Jazzel, big up. Godfrey Goldburn, big up me general. You know the thing going on. Jamon, big up me general. Yeah, big up to Humble Man, you know. You know the thing go. Mansa Musa, yeah man, big up. Colin Burton, yeah man, big up me general. TG Media, big up, you know, family. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, me general. Black Star Views Entertainment, yeah man, big up, you know. Be strong. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Me general, you know what the thing go, you know. Yeah, man. Every time. Mandela Strength. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. Wayne Huggins. See it there. Big up me general. Sonic Frequency Sound. Big up yourself, you know. Kevin Barker. Big up me general, you know what the thing go, you know. The Free Thinker TV. The Free Thinker. Yeah, man. Remember, family, just drop your link in the chat so ones and ones can check out your thing in our East family. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Julius Diamond, you know the thing going on, family. Big up, you know. I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth, aka the realest man from YouTube. Big up, my general, you know the thing go. Sonic Frequency Sound, respect for the confirmation. Andrew Newby, yeah, man. Big up, my general. Scara, big up, my general. You get what me I say? Big up in a MB. You know the thing going on. Respect every time in a family. You know how the thing going, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Real general in the street. Yeah, man. When it comes down to the reasoning, so you have to appreciate that. And big up all the ones and ones over England, you know. Christian Linton. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Tishima Dunkley. Big up. Kaya David. Yeah, man. Big up, you know the thing going, you know. Essa Spade. Big up the general. Ricky. Yeah, man. Big up, you know the thing going, you know. Rowan Noble, yeah, big up. Yeah, man. Make sure the ones and ones them who are truckers, you know, be safe out there still, you know, Jamon and thing. Yeah, all of the ones and ones, you know, say little snow. Well, me not say little snow still, but snowstorm there all over the place. So, you know, north and east and, you know, all in place there. So, East Coast settings. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself and be safe out there. Pan the gravel. Chris Smith. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. You know the thing going, you know. Apple Candy folks, big up yourself. You know how the thing go. So here we go on people. We have 36 people in the building, bright and early, you know. And remember the thing, just leave a like as you enter so we can just get the stream active in the algorithm. You get what me I say? So you know how the thing go. Where's a Chris Smith? Oh, Chucker as well. I drive through. All right, see them in general, you know the thing go, man. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, we know how the East Coast kind of stay, you know, with the whole snow setting still. So truckers them, you know the thing, go be safe out there. You get me? So people, we have some topics up for discussion, you know. We have Peter Tosh being omitted from the Bob Marley movie. You get what I'm saying? Deliberately. So we want to hear some perspectives on that. You know, say our tomorrow, you know, yeah man, the movie are gonna be what? Officially released. Yeah, man. Now we also have you know, Masicka, yeah, Masicka, Endas, JLP and Brogard. And you know, we also want to ask some questions as to say, well, what songs do you think, or what song you think Masicka have on the album that has the potential to cross over? You know, how long, you know, does it take or how long should, ones and ones wait to say, well, that song there, say that song that the right song, and just give it some time. We want to hear some perspectives on that too. Vybz Kartel Appeal, yeah, we definitely want to hear some perspectives on it because it's a lot of misinformation out there, a lot of misinformed people, a lot of ones and ones who, never know some basic things. So we can have a discussion on that as well. And TJ, yeah, man, we can have a little reason on TJ. We saw his numbers came out, and we can definitely share some perspectives on that too. Big up, SS Devil's Advocate, the thing go. Private figure, yeah, man, respect me, general. At the end of the day, please remember, people, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. So you can just hit the link and check in. I only ask that you kind of maintain, a level of discipline of the reasoning, emotional intelligence, maintain some decorum. And you just make sure that you put the points them across solidly, right? None wrong with the opposition in terms of not agreeing. That's healthy conversations. But it's just how we do it, Yeah, we can do it respectfully. We not have to resort to ad hominem attacks and move away from the reasoning. You get what I say? So the people, yeah, man, that are the reason, You get me? Yeah, Lorian, you notice you see me thumbnail? Yeah, I think it's about TJ 1K, right? Yeah, Lorian. So we definitely have a reason upon that, man. Gary Davidson said blessings to the platform. I think the first time I see that name, Yeah, big up Gary Davis. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, just remember to leave a like, Gary Davidson. Greatly appreciated. I get what I say. CKP, the mayor. Yeah, man. All the way from over England. Big up every time. You know the thing going on. Yeah, man. So as me I say, people, just leave a like on the stream as you enter. And also feel free to subscribe to the platform if you appreciate the content. The whole objective is to put some points across and hear some perspectives, and we can reason it out. Because that's the way it is, and that's the way it should be, Yeah. So people, as I said before, Bob Marley, Peter Tosh settings, yeah, saw where Bob in the movie, news are forward out now said that Peter Tosh was deliberately omitted, So for the ones and ones them where I say a Bob Marley movie still, yeah, man. Me not gonna disagree with that still because at the end of the day, yeah, man, it's about Bob Marley, but at the same time, yeah, there are other people who make the story still. So that's why I want to hear some perspective still. Big up yourself in a dead day, the thing go. Yeah, Canon, miss you checking bright and early, do you want to say anything as it relates to Bob Marley movie where Peter Tosh, even though they did shoot some scenes to add to, Peter Tosh story somewhat, those were removed. Are you aware of that? Do you want to say anything on it?
I'm aware of it and like the basic and like the most basic side of it. But I can only say one thing about it, brother. Big up everybody. In the place. I can only say one thing about it, Imhotep. So you see, bad mind is a thing, and you see when you talk about real gatekeeper on a negative aspect of thing, I just say that say where I said that. A gate real negative gatekeeping this so you see me I say because them don't want no type of comparison with Bobby, you see me I say?
Right. Right. Real man, me see a check in my general. What you have to say about Peter Tosh get cut out of the Bob Marley movie there?
Boy, I'm glad you bring up all that, because, I just have to piggyback off of where this young man here said a while ago. And with me, how me really look on life and things, there's no one man who build an empire. None. An island. Take everybody to come together and build greatness. Whether that's why I keep on saying I believe in humanity. But it's like you have some people who like to put people larger than life more than like a regular. We would say regular. To me, everybody regular, brother. Everybody come and make an impact. How you can cut out Peter Tosh or Bunny Wheeler the most known wailers out of Bob Marley upcoming. That not make no sense at all.
Yeah.
None.
Well,
Whatsoever.
well, at the end of the day, you know, it was the same issue about, I think, Cindy Breakspear not being, you know, mentioned in it too much and stuff like that, and it created a whole controversy. You get what I say? Yeah, we see Cindy Breakspear forward out and a bona fire and them something there. And I said, boy, you can't rub her out of the history and them things there. So at the end of the day, you know, I think Peter Tosh, you know, the revolutionary that he was. And hold on, let me ask one question there. Did he attend Bob Marley funeral?
You know, say one thing me now lie about that car, I don't know.
All right, well, no, he didn't. You get what I say? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man, Peter Tosh never got Bob Marley funeral
But
and thing, and, you know, they actually had a falling out and things like that. You know, Peter Tosh was more like the firebrand. You get what I say? Yeah,
love a
Bob
brother
Marley
there,
was,
you.
eh?
Love Peter Tosh in my youth. Love Peter Tosh, you know. When me I
Right,
tell you, say, you know, out of every wheeler, you know, Peter Tosh are really my artist, so to speak, not just because through music, but because through principle. Because you see me is a principle man, you know. I'm love truth and right. Not saying that Peter Tosh was a knight and shine armor, but me listen how him reason, me listen how him talk. Not like him really talk different from Bob, but is a man to me like him not willing to bear arms then for right and justice. Him
right,
willing to go out there in the street, go fight with the people. You know what I say?
right,
But
right,
Bob is more like a peace man. Say, you know, guys, you know, just take on your time. You don't have to do it. But Peter Touch willing to fight and die for your cause. And that's how me live for as a man per earth, you see it?
right. Definitely agree. Say Peter Tosh was more of the revolutionary or the firebrand general. You get what I say? And you know how the thing go. Big up to Kaya David. Yeah, yeah, you know it go, man. Everybody have them opinion. You know the thing go. Life nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Big up, you know. You said them man they no go funeral, so not even them owner, brethren, or family members. Yeah, you said them man they not go funeral.
Yeah.
Big up success over hype, you know the thing go. All right, so Mr. Cash check in. So me hear Cash perspective now,
Come
cause you
on,
know
there, man.
sometimes. You know, you have to go early check-in really work, you know. People
Mhm.
who want check-in early, you know, don't wait until 10 people there and then one chat try join and can't get the check-in still. So go through customer perspective on that now.
Oh, man, just join live, you know. So big up
Oh,
everybody, you know. I
yeah
want to know
man, big
which
up.
Yes,
topic you're
Cash.
for
Big up.
now, so
Big up,
we
Cash.
Oh, all
can
right. The Bob
come
and
in.
Peter, the Bob Marley movie there, them cut out Peter Tosh show tight still, like the scenes where they
Oh,
actually shot for Peter Tosh, you know, them cut out that. So you
oh,
know, I think it was officially announced, so people have to know so here we go on now. Now Peter Tosh role now got two in the movie still, you get what I say?
oh, okay.
So
Well,
I have to know if I
mm,
understand that it is about documenting Bob Marley's musical journey. But that time when the biopic pretty much, you know, is reflecting that time in Bob Marley's career, Peter Tosh was also, you know, yeah, a part of it. So let me hear your perspective in general.
so um, so basically, I watch an interview with the actor this morning. Watch an interview with the actor who play Bob Marley. So basically, I say a whole heap of scene shot. You mention nothing about Peter Tosh still, but I say a whole heap of scene shot, but I know everything didn't make the movie. You know. So maybe if you find out say the biopic or whatever is a period between Bob Marley at 30 to 33 or something like that. But it's a short period of time. I don't know how long,
Right,
like
right, right.
2 3
3 years,
years.
yeah, 3 years, right.
Yes. So me don't know how instrumental Peter Tosh was in Bob Marley's career at that time because when he almost dead. Not that that's all.
Hold on, there's somebody's background. Is there a device on somebody's background, like a
Not
TV or something
mine,
like
so
that?
me de quiet.
All right. So I kind of hear a little thing. Yeah, Cash. So you're saying it's a 3 year. Hold on,
Yes.
Cash. It might be your background, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, it
you
might be
still
your
hear it?
background. Yeah, man. Like one TV on somewhere, man.
Somebody attack.
Yeah, sound like a lady attack. It's a lady
Oh,
attack.
more from that back there, probably. I said, I don't know, so now hear
word.
from far. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
man, them
well, you
device
know
that
the
pick up
audio. Yeah, you
everything,
know the
man.
audio thing go more time still.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I hear
Cash,
better.
so yeah, man, got you.
So me I
Yeah,
said,
man.
so me I said no, me not see the movie, but now I said the Peter Tosh scene and cut out. Well, me feel 50-50 about that still because at the end of the day, I feel Bob Marley movie really and a Ziggy them are deal with the thing and Peter Tosh could have in it still. Me not lie, no, you see it, but me understand it still. That
You
way.
know
All
why?
right. Hold on a real man. Big up to Vybz all, you know. You know what the thing going on. Big respect. GMX Productions. Yeah, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Big up for the check-in. SS Devil's Advocate. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. But yesterday, all man deserve their moment. The panel need more female. Well, females can't check in, you know. You know the thing going on SS. You know the thing got more time. You know, Miss Julia, you, sister named Anne-Marie will check in as well as Bob Marley reason, probably like Michelle Clark. So females check in, man, you know. But you know how the thing go, we kind of receptive to everyone checking in. So we don't really stop anyone from checking in and giving their perspective still. So all of the females that we want to check in, man, you know, yeah, man, please feel free to hit the link and check in and share your perspective as it relates to any of the aforementioned topics. Because you know, so that's how we do it. Big up on yourself, all females where check in on the panel and, you know, say a little thing or two. And big up to everyone who check in from time to time, because we know it's our time and space permit. So, Real Man, you were going to say something, and then Scara there as well. So, go to Real Man.
You know, I won't go and see that movie, you know. And the reason why I won't go and see it because when me stand up on Rastafari principle and the real great people of Rastafari where them are come from, where the movements, forget it which party they know for even create a Bob Marley out of that. And the way how it is being treated, but I just not like the whole vibe of it, you know. And I won't be a hypocrite and say I'm going to see the movie because I not see it. Because I stand for Rastafari principle 150%, isn't it? I mean, I like how them portray it, so I just go and hold it.
So
All right, that's
Real
a
man.
very strong. Hold on, the Cash.
Yeah.
That's a very strong position, and I just saw it go same way. Big up to Num Sarah. Yeah, big up me general Merkaba. Yeah, man, and we say family, you know. Big up yourself in general. So, all right, Scara, just give me 1 minute. Make Cash just respond real quick, and then you can just take the mic, Scara. Go to Cash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Real man I say I'm not gonna watch the movie. So obviously the movie not come out yet, so we don't know how the whole ins and ins of the whole movie go. So Real man I say you know, like how them portray Rasta principle in the movie we not watch it. And as a Rasta, well, I don't know if you consider Ziggy them Rasta, but at them oversee the whole thing, you know. So them give it the go ahead and them approve of every single scene. So I don't know if you consider them not Rasta, Ziggy them or what. So I
Yeah,
don't know what you have to
yeah,
say about
but
that.
Cash, remember, say you have some Rasta way, quote unquote, liberal minded, right? And one of the reasons why even Peter Tosh and Bunny Wailer them did even fall out with Bob Marley was them. I said, boy, Bob Marley performed at some clubs where it goes against the Rastafarian faith. So Bob Marley was more liberal minded while Bunny and Peter was more conservative. So me not gonna say them on a Rasta, but you do have different types in terms of their social position. You get what I say?
I know that. I know
Go
that.
through the Scara, maybe your perspective now.
Well, why me there? I listen to the ones them. But me not really have much to say still. As far as Peter Touch part, get cut out deliberately. Like you said in the imitate, the Bob Marley enemy in falling out didn't even go to his funeral. So maybe he asked for it to be taken out, or maybe he asked for a certain amount of money for them to use it, and they say no, we don't know, right? And as far
What the
as
Peter
like,
Tosh the
Ask
Peter
who?
Tosh part? No. I mean, remember say them play a role. It's not a Peter Tosh biography where them can say, well,
no,
oh,
we know, yeah, but he has to approve it too, no?
He must have him
No,
They
likeness,
can't just
Imhotep.
not
What
do
do you
Yeah.
that.
think?
no,
His
no. Hold on
Yeah,
likeness.
there. Hold on, hold
yeah,
on,
he has.
hold on there. No, but hold on. No. If it's depicting Bob Marley and Peter Tosh is a part of the journey, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they want to play it. You might have a very valid point in Oscar that
Yeah,
there
he
might
has
be
to
some
approve that still.
negotiations as to what will be depicted of Peter Tosh, whatever. But truth be told
Correct.
though,
Ex-
as it relates to even I think who was it, cash position and even real man as well, No, real man. Let us not forget that the movie will be out officially tomorrow. So a
Yeah.
lot of what we discuss sometimes is just little snippets and sound bites and them things that is being, conveyed to the
Mm-hmm.
general public. So when real man has the boy, depict Rasta in the true way and the right way, I think we might have to just wait until we see what go on the movie in its entirety. Then we can
Yes.
establish,
yeah,
a conversation to say how them really deal with the thing. But right now, we are just being told that Peter Tosh, yeah, man, them cut out them roles there. So, for
Mm-hmm.
whatever reasons, whether it might be some negotiations or whatever, I mean, time will reveal them things that too, because
Yeah.
I do agree with Skyra now, thinking about it, that there will be discussions with the Tash family and things like that, because at the end of the day, it's his
yeah,
image and likeness being portrayed, and people might agree with the way it is being portrayed, and people might not agree. So I just saw that go. Big up to
Yeah.
Mysterious Guyana. Big up all of the ones and ones them were in the Guyana. And they were there in the Caribbean region there to St. Lucia people, St. Vincent,
Mm-hmm.
I think got Trinidad, Barbados, big up on yourself. It got enough respect. People from all over the world who check in on the platform, big up on yourself. Remember people, we only have 45 likes, so if you can just drop some more likes, man, get the thing
Come on,
fully
like up
active because you know
alive.
the reason go. Like up the live, man. You think of people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Free
Support
of course.
yeah.
positive media and positive content and them things. Big up the
Imhotep.
kid as well. Big up the kid
Hold
as
on,
well.
I have to
Big
line
up
after
to
him at finish.
yeah, hold on there. Big up to Odie and Cunningham. Yeah,
No,
man.
something
Big
about
up
the
to
channel
all of the
more
ones
ask
and ones
Imhotep.
them. All
Imhotep
right.
more ask something
Yeah.
about the channel real quick, man. When I
Hold on, let me
monetize it,
land, let me
cause
land the first one. Let me land, man.
hold on, it's something real quick, me ask, brother.
All right,
All right, got you,
Scara,
got you.
making us go through real quick there because I don't think it's
Yeah, man,
it's
got
in
you.
relation to
Yeah,
the
yeah, no, nothing for
conversation.
do. Yeah,
Go
me I
through.
say when I monetize it because I try if it we call it donate, but me not see no
Yeah, man,
donation,
no worry
whatever.
about the monetization, man. Enter your
Soon, man.
seat.
Soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
say, yeah, man, that's what it go. Not before the
Mm-hmm.
time. Everything
Okay.
happens at the appointed
Come
time.
and I
We
think
not
about
be
that
with
too, you
the,
know, Imhotep.
yeah,
I
No,
was
we
look
not
me a
thinking
be
look.
about it
into,
too.
No,
yeah,
look me
man,
a
don't
look
worry
because me
yourself,
not really
man.
You
use
will
tweet
see it,
either,
man.
brother. Me not really
Only
use
will
tweet
see.
either. Yes, me I
Yeah,
say,
worry
but
yourself, man. Only we see it when it drop,
yeah.
man. So,
All right,
as
Mm-hmm.
me
cool.
said, man, you know the thing, man. Time and
And make it
space
dog
permit
land,
and
make it dog land.
yeah, we
Right.
just leave the thing in a way where yeah man I can't to study the thing more time still. But Mexcara, yeah man, land and then SD check in as well, so can hear his perspective. Got you, Scara.
Yeah, so to finish off, let me say, as far as the movie go, only Jamaican people are going to critique, because
Yes.
um,
Yes.
there's it's already saying that it's only like a 3 year time period, right? So most
Mm-hmm.
of the people who are gonna watch this movie don't know that anything about Bob Marley life in that way if you even notice what timeline it is, unless they mention it in the movie. They're just going there just to see how Bob Marley grew up and how he makes his music. Most people that's what they're going to see. Because even for myself, I would have to go back and do a research to know what timeline it is because I wasn't around when Bob Marley was doing his thing, and I'm Jamaican, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, but
So
but
what about
Scara,
the people?
Scara,
What about the people them all over the world? They
yeah,
don't
but
really know.
Scara,
They
the
just
thing is,
going there to enjoy the movie.
no, but remember that there are a lot of all right. I think it's predominantly more people who actually know the history of Bob Marley now, because Bob Marley is a very popular figure, and there have been biographies and documentaries on his music and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
and his journey. So Bob Marley is very popular, man. I don't think it's people who don't know the history now, because
No,
if that's the
no, no.
case, then even when these things are being said, then there would be
Okay,
no conversation about it. People do know the history on the journey of Bob Marley. I think a
Mm-hmm.
majority of people do. Yes, you have some people who are not culturally, affiliated where them embrace the reggae and them time periods there. like the 70s and 60s when Bob Marley do all the Simmer Down and them song there. You get what I say? A lot of people might not follow the history, but again, now that is not too difficult to do. But sometimes people just not
But what
embrace
me I talk
the
about
reggae
still
part
him
of
a
things,
test,
you know?
it's the more personal stuff where like the Jamaican people will know. Like even the Peter Touch, the way Peter Touch felt about Bob and then where they are probably all just Jamaican people alone who know the details there. You see what I'm saying?
Me get where you
So
say now.
the outside crowd won't know the then thing that's missing.
Right,
If you
I
get
get
what
you,
me
I
I
get
say.
you, I get 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 that,
Yeah.
I get
So that
I
me I
get
say.
that,
So
I
they're
get
just
that.
gonna go enjoy the movie for just being Bob Marley movie, and they're gonna come out be happy. And the whole of Jamaica them are come out with them out longer per se. I know Bob that. I know so Bob talk. Why don't get that man never play that part there?
Yeah,
But
And
can
one
can
But
you
it a
one
come
long
like
line.
can you
it a
blame
nothing
them?
to say
come
about that.
it
Can
a
you
come
No,
blame
me
like
them?
if a,
can't blame them neither. Me can't blame them neither.
Exactly. That's what me
it
I
Because
a
try to say
coming
to you.
like if a Malcolm
Some
X
watch.
movie come out and the American black community don't approve of it, but the rest of the world, the Chinese community do approve of it.
Mm. So
So
that
exactly.
then I just I said earlier on. No reason why I say what I say. You're right, silly but me don't really want to jump the gun too early because I don't know what the movie gonna be like. But obviously me we see snippet of it or me hear people talk about it. Cause in
Better
my
go
like
and go watch the movie, man.
Yo,
no
the
sir,
movie, the movie I
no
got
man.
sick, brother.
Hey, hold on now.
Me see,
I'm done now, brother. I'm
go
done
through.
now. What
Yeah.
me I try to say to you, say Reggie. It come like on a year, me say a while ago. There's a principle man, my youth. I mean, stand Rastafari until the day I'm dead. When me I try to say to you, say, right? It wasn't Bob before. A Bob we are dealing with, but a Rasta Bob represent 100% through music as far as me know. Even though he was a 12 tribe man, he was not Naya Bingi. He was a 12 tribe man. We deal with different ways from Peter Tosh and them.
Yeah, but remember say as well as me say again, Bob Marley is not a general where that quote unquote radical or conservative like that. If that was the
Mm.
case, you wouldn't see my deal with even a Cindy Break spear because I'm not say boy, yeah, man, a full Africa, and a straight black woman settings. And even the manager that Chris Blackwell sent down to Jamaica to manage them. You get what me I say, yeah man, him deal with her too. And it was a young white British woman, so to
I
speak.
want
So
Bob
I
not play,
want to
Bob
ask you
Marley
to,
wasn't that. But
I
one of
want
them,
to ask you a
Bob
More to
Marley
question.
stop me
wasn't
no
that
more.
radical. You
What
get what
happened
me
to
I
him
say?
rest of the mother them? No, nobody else, me not see nobody else come out
Yeah,
forward.
man, I understand that. But what I'm saying, my point is though, he was also performing in clubs where
Yep.
Bunny and Peter Tasha said, boy, no, Rasta perform them places. So
Okay.
he just highlights the points. He was more liberal in his approach. You get what me I say?
Yeah, more open
Let me big
minded.
I
up a
want to
couple
stop
ones
me
and
no.
ones and then me get SD in the mic, Big up to Christopher Lawrence, you know what the thing go. Big up to Wavy Crack. Yeah, man, you know what the thing go in the family. Yeah, man, big up on yourself to all the ones and ones them who check in. Go to the SD, let me hear what you
All
say.
right, I think the other day when we have the discussion, Lalibela they come and say the movie now based on everything is a straight span between the a stage show we they do, right? In between a
Yeah.
stage show and a tree. So how come Peter Touch either get involved in that? Why that some part for Peter Touch in that film
Well,
in the
because
movie?
that part of the journey also includes Peter Tosh. You get what I say?
What
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tree span?
Yes, that little part of the
No,
journey too there.
but hold on.
We'll show because remember, hold on. Remember, it's a biopic, so it's going to reflect certain stages. Remember, Bob Marley journey and them something then. So even as a whaler, it's gonna reflect that little thing there. Yeah, and then now with the whole journey as well. Even when them break off 1974, when the whalers break up and whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
but
it's
me I
gonna
said
reflect
the
the
tree.
journey
All right, the
in
stage
a
show.
certain
What year was
aspects.
the
It's
stage
gonna
show?
reflect that. Huh?
What year was the stage show? When on the side the stage show where the movie based off of the 3 year span.
What year?
Yeah, what year was the stage show?
Sir, that's why I wait for the movie still. At least me can
But
establish
that's what I
that
mean,
for a
because
fact.
So,
I understand
so
Lalibela say, but when you really pre it, yo, it to me it's more than that. Because why would you put Donna Wheeler in a that knowing that it's a 3 year span? To me,
Well, at the end of the day, yes.
to me, you know what I feel? This movie does come about because to please the crowd the way you know I go spend upon the movie or to watch the movie, it no matter it's not about to say, yo, may I do this to tribute Bob Marley. It's more like it's just a big money thing, brother. Cause me not see how you put touching at this fee is if it's just a 3 year span.
All right. Well, remember again, if the 3 year span does encompass that journey with Bunny and Tosh, then it would
Because
make
Bunny and
sense
Touch,
for them
so
have some little
them
rules
never
in
break
it.
up before that.
That's why as me I say, me I wait for the movie to kind of see exactly the time frame. You get what me I say? Yeah, but what is now? Sister Anne Marie there. Big up to Bakari 560 TV, Sister Anne Marie is here. Yeah, man. So unmute your mind, Anne Marie. Let me hear your perspective on things.
Well,
Me
hi
know so I
guys.
hear
Good
your
night.
reasoning there.
Hello.
Oh, go on,
Yes,
sister, yes, sir.
Good night, good night.
Oh, you guys can hear me, right?
yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
man. Loud and clear.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't. Well, obviously, I haven't seen the movie yet, so I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. But if you guys are saying Peter Tosh is not in it, it would be unfortunate because he did play a vital role because with a lot of stuff. But I'm just going to give a little facts a little bit, right, about the movie and what Paramount and everybody had in mind for the movie. So there is just real quick, Deadline.com. I guess they deal with all the movie studio people, how much the movie make and what the demographic they're looking for. So this came out yesterday, and Deadline.com, and it says the movie, I guess the demographic they were looking for is a multicultural demographic they were looking for. Everybody could look it up on the internet if they want. It's a multicultural. They're looking for more older men, older women, and also younger women. And if the more, so it's geared towards older men, older women, and women. That's what they gear the
Yeah.
movie towards. And then
Love
if the young,
story.
yes, so that's because they kind of tailor it around Bob Marley and Rita Marley, the love and all that stuff. So I guess so. So if Peter Tosh is not in it, I think they kind of sit and thought about it, and can usually do prediction of what the movie gonna depends on the ticket sales and the interest. And Deadline.com says it's going to be in 3,500 theaters throughout the US. Starting from tomorrow, and it's supposed to prediction supposed to be make probably around like 30 million, 20 million to 35, 30 million to 35 million by the this weekend, and also the Thanksgiving President weekend, and then it is supposed to go into 47 markets. So I think what Paramount talked to the Marley about, it's unfortunate. I think they want to make Bob Marley more of a worldwide movie instead of to kind of focus on Peter Tosh and Bunny Wailer. You know what I mean? So as somebody said before, people who mostly Jamaican, who know the history of the Wailers and Bob Marley and Peter Tosh, gonna come up with their face screwed up. You know what I mean? But people who don't really know the full truth history, the real hardcore history, how we started, they're gonna be like, oh my goodness, Bob Marley. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's
Right.
kind of tricky. It's very, very tricky. It's a business and it's a marketing because they said Paramount, the movie makes they took $70 million to make the movie. By the time
Right.
the movie come up, yes, $70 million, they're gonna make that money back in like 2 weeks. By this week and by next, they're gonna make that money back and probably gonna make profit. But I think when they go to the more larger market, because it's gonna go to Australia, it's gonna go to Brazil, it's going to France, it's going to Germany, it's going to Mexico, it's going to Sardinia, Spain, Italy, and I'm trying to tell you. So
Right.
it's yes, say some more of a commercial side of Bob Marley. Understand?
Yeah,
It's
man,
more
Which
of
are
a
kind
definitely.
of sad though.
Hold on a real
yeah,
man. Let me
which
say this real quick. We have 123 people and we don't even have half amount of likes. People, yeah, man, just leave a like on the stream, man. You know the thing, man. Yeah, man, just let us get up to even 100 likes, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, or even 90 likes or 80 likes. Just like the stream as you enter. And Jeff, big up yourself, but over here we are not too emotionally invested to be disrespectful to anyone. So we're not gonna tell anybody to shut up. You get what me I
what?
say? Yeah, man, we just share some perspectives. Yeah, we're not too emotionally invested. Big up to Michael Davis, big up to Rick Storm TV, you know the thing go. So, as I say, Paramount spend their money right? 70 million US dollars. That's a lot of money, But at the same time, their objective, it's a business, it's a production company, and
Yeah.
as such, they want to make it a hit movie
Yes.
in the
Yes.
box
Yeah.
office, where at
Yeah.
the end of the day they can recoup their money and
Yeah.
make as much as they can according to the deal that they struck
Yeah.
with the Marley's estate. So at the
Mhm.
end
Yeah.
of the day, it cannot only be appealing to a Jamaican audience with quote unquote 3 million people a
And
yard and one next probably
yep.
2.5 million. Hold
So
on, somebody's device is on. Yeah, mute the mic, please. Yeah, there's a feedback, like a second device on. So my point is this now. Jamaica's population, as I say, is what 3 million, 2.9 there and about. And the diaspora is like about 2.7 or 3 million. So at
yeah.
the end of the day now, it cannot be geared towards appeasing or appealing to the 6 million Jamaicans. Because remember, say reggae, is something very international, and Bob Marley thing,
Mhm.
Bob Marley thing kind of
Worldwide,
loud. So they
global.
have to definitely structure it that way. But if the part of the movie being depicted does also include that journey with Peter Tosh, then I don't see why it would be omitted. But again, now time will tell if we might get some details and say, boy, Peter Tosh's family, his estate didn't agree with so and so. So this is the reason why. So there's always an explanation for things, and it's early days. We're not really sure about the details. We just have to keep our ears on the ground, and we can hear what go on still. Real man was saying a thing, and then Lion Man check into So go through the real man. Let me hear what I say now.
Me just say to you again. Okay, so may I say when people go to Jamaica, like when you go Jamaica for visit, what you go Jamaica for? We go for the authenticness, right? We go for the culture. We go for the truth of the island. So when me I say me get to know, I want to say some more like a commercial type and a overseas scale. But to me, still defeat the purpose if you not tell the truth. And certain people are involved. Cause that wouldn't be like a Bob Marley story. It would be like a story where them really, write it enough to
So
fit whatever is there.
so
Them
remember
a
I told
soft
you.
name up, man. If you look on it, how Bob Marley dreads compared to you with their dreads. Bob Marley locks never stays. Bob Marley locks stays when he just start lock.
But
Yeah,
a
yeah, but
fake
SD,
lock,
Bob,
you know,
SD,
a fake lock,
Bob,
SD.
huh?
But
a,
voila, we
a
really are going
fake
so
lock.
technical
Me
with
What
not
the
you
hear
next
mean,
me not
part
brother?
hear
when
me
the
there.
general
Yeah,
and
man.
ball it.
But
You
him
see
a
all the
te-
man beard, you
yeah.
look on all in beard. One
Yeah,
side
but
of the beard
SD,
when you
as me I
watch it,
say,
you know.
is a ball general where I played a role there. I not real
Yeah.
Rasta man, so we really I gonna beat him so bad
Well,
to
you have to
say
get
the locks
no,
no
you
look
have to
like
get
Bob
it.
Marley own and the beard
But
and them
brother,
something.
the locks are easy thing for them get it like that, man. Get the man in Congo locks, brother. You see me? I say, that's like
Yo,
Yeah,
them
man,
a
yeah,
soft,
man said
a
Jah would
soft
never
them
give the
softening,
power to a bald head.
look that thing, cause it's more like it's a, them are trying to make their money still. So them
yeah,
just soft with the
and
movie.
again now,
All of
it's
the
gonna go
hardcore
back
part
to
of Bob, them take
yeah,
it out.
Me
yeah,
I
and
tell
it's
them,
gonna go back to the facts. Yeah, man, we don't
make
really
sure
see
say
the whole movie as yet still. So
yeah,
as
make
me
sure
say, a
say no
little
watch the
piece,
movie.
yeah, a little piece we kind of
But
see where I reason from still, but nothing
Me
wrong
say
with
a
the
little
him a
piece.
perspectives
te-
them.
Me say a little
Can I
piece
ask you
me
by
guys
have
a
me have
movie.
one thing,
I'm
me
a
have
Yo,
one
little
hold
little
on
thing
there.
to say.
Well,
Yeah,
Me
go to
here say,
Scar.
me here say is a 6 foot odd man they make play Bob Marley and
Yeah,
Bob Marley a
man.
short man.
Yeah. But
Me,
at the end of the day, again, yeah,
what I name it. Me, I did okay with the fact that he wasn't really a Jamaican man after whatever,
Yeah.
because there could be many reasons why. But they could at least find the same height.
Yeah,
That
Bob Marley
that
are
should
like
have been a
5'6",
must.
5'7", them to height them, and the brother like
right,
6 something.
so
Yeah, but
right.
guess
Yeah,
what
cause
happened?
Hold on,
me not no
Scar.
problem with
Yeah, make
like
the Scar
go
finish
to go
and then
to.
Anne Marie. No, finish Scar and then Anne
Yeah,
Marie can say a thing.
yeah. Me just say me never really have a problem necessarily that he wasn't a Jamaican because there could be multiple reasons why. You right, the but to be so tall, yeah, kind of like yeah.
But guess what?
Right. Go to Anne Marie.
Yeah, you guys need to understand. They have movie magics. Okay, Tom Cruise is like what 5'2" or something, and he looks big on the screen. So when you
Oh,
watch a
true,
movie,
true,
he's
true.
yeah. So when you watch a movie, yeah, they got camera. He's not. He is that tall, but they're not gonna. He's not gonna look
Yes.
that too tall over the people. They trust me. They got movie magic. Can I ask you guys
Yeah.
something? Did you anyone of you guys watch the Malcolm X movie that Denzel Washington star in?
Yeah, I see. I see
Mm-hmm.
a part of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Me
did Denzel
body the
Washington look like
character.
Malcolm X?
Yeah, I would
Yes.
say so.
Yes.
Well,
It was
Did
close,
yeah.
very close.
Well,
Hell yeah.
well. It, to
Yes.
me, him portray Malcolm X
And he
perfectly.
was an
Like,
American
Real
too,
good.
so I would say, yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
guys,
real
okay?
good.
hold on, guys, 1 second there. Mooney Ade, your camera on, you know, let me know if you want me add you to the stage with your camera on. If not, you can turn the camera off. All right, so yeah, man, just let me know what I go on. Go through the cash.
Oh yeah, the Denzel Washington. I say him do a really good job
Real good.
portraying Malcolm
Yeah,
X.
but he
But
didn't look like him, right?
Yeah, man. At some
Nah,
point.
he
no,
did,
no,
man.
as
He
in,
did. Close enough.
him have the image. Him have the image, and I got me not try look for specific look, but him have the
Yeah.
image. A black man where
The facial
we
structure.
have his yes same facial structure and have the same body type like a
Yeah.
Malcolm X. And I'm gonna look if him have the same
Even the height, you can't even
exact.
discuss with that one too.
Yeah, like
Right.
everything
Yeah.
exact. As I say, them have movie magic
Even the Ray
and
Yeah.
Charles movie
and
with
and
Jamie
and to
Foxx.
how him do the role, like you forget everything about how him look or
But
Right.
whatever.
Pause.
Because
Right. Hold on, guys.
Malcolm X,
Just
okay.
just hold that thought for a
yeah,
second, please. Big up to Jamon and big up to King Assar. Big up to Oral Dan also. Big up to all of the ones and ones. Mario Russell. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. You know what the thing go. Big up to Nick SFB. Yeah, man. Big up my general. You know what the thing go. Big up to
Yeah, man.
Chang, you know. Enough respect every time for the check-in.
When you're ready.
Lion Man. Here we go on. I give Lion Man a little piece of the reason. You know, there's 46 people there, you know. So people, just leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you. Unmute your mic, Lion Man, and go through, and then Mooney a day there as well. Go through Lion Man, because you know, 9 away there, you know. So, you know, a quick and fast reasoning.
Yeah, what I say is that the debate where we are going to inspire somebody to make the real Bob Marley movie. Because whoever them left out, the person who are going to make the next Bob Marley movie, are going to put everybody in and fix things. That's some see. You know what I
so
mean? Let me just feel like somebody are going to get inspired for really and truly tap the thing because
so
you know the debate where we are at right now is really and truly being listened to. I feel like that are gonna happen. Just
Right,
feel.
and as Nick SFB top ranking I ask, you know, if me I go watch the movie, I have to watch the movie. I think it's important for me to watch the movie to really, you know, understand the concepts being conveyed, and at least we can see where and where there were some missing pieces, so to speak, as it relates to the journey. So I will implore all the ones and ones them to go and check out the movie. You get what me? I said, don't be too radical like real man, no people. Go watch the movie for yourself, see what I go on, so you can formulate on the perspectives, and nobody can just tell you nothing, and just accept it like say boy a gospel. Them actually tell you no. So I just this or that there. Go to no Mooney a day. Let me hear what I say, and then we can just circulate the mic as usual.
Yeah, man. Respect and blessing to the
Yeah, man, big
panel.
up.
Yeah,
Here
man.
what now? Me I listen it from about 10 minutes ago. Cause you don't know England with this so time late.
Mm-hmm.
So me hear a brother, I mean I don't remember him name still. His brother who was talking about what is the 3 year span have to do with Peter Tosh. So based Yeah, man. on what I'm saying, eh? No, I mean, me that said, if the movie based on a 3 year span, right? Yeah. How comes them include Peter Touch? So the movie can be a 3 year span, then it have been more than that. All right, let me explain something to you now. Yeah. Right. A lot of people don't know so the song One Love is a remix. A lot of people don't know so One Love was done from 1965.
Yeah, man,
As
definitely,
Ska.
man. That was like Scott, yeah. One
Exactly.
love, One heart,
Exactly.
let's get together and I feel
Exactly.
alright. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Mhm.
Right.
Right.
Real
I
talk, yeah.
remember said the bio based off of One Love. So it have everything to do with Peter Tosh,
So
Bob
the one
Marley.
love was the concert,
Wheelers.
no?
On a
Yeah.
whole total.
Yeah, it have everything to do with the
No,
Wheelers.
yeah, it turned a
Bef-
concert when it was political turmoil. But as I said now,
Uh,
when Bob Marley did the first version, it was down a scare there. You get what me I
Yeah,
say?
no when
uh,
Bob
uh,
Marley do it. When Bob Marley do it, when the Wheelers do it.
Wheelers. Right.
Wheeling Wheelers.
The Wheelers, right.
but
Go for it.
Yeah, because I
but
remember Chris Blackwell. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes, because I soon left.
yeah,
Remember Chris
yeah.
Blackwell change it, and make it be Bob Marley and the Wheelers.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So Peter Tosh, Bob Marley, and Bunny Wheeler are the foundation from the Wheelers. Now, me watch the movie, brother, from the 10th. Me watch the movie with the screeners, meaning before it pre-release, all the actor them, me watch it at Piccadilly Circus. Long time. So here what now. You see that movie here, you don't really have much in it. Me not tell nobody if you not watch it still, because it's good for watch. But me was surprised when me really watch a movie. And tell you the truth, me not really feel good about it. Because a lot of things not really come up in a movie. It's a short concept of the bio. Even if I did Bob Marley bio alone without the Wheelers. Whole heap of concept missing out of it. But as me when my brother says a money thing and for people just buy it, me think him correct still. But when
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
and ones watch it, then we see it. Yeah, man. You are going to surprise when you see that movie, brother. Even when the movie finish, me I wait in the theater to see if it's something else I go come on. No, me I tell you the truth.
You see, and you see one I think people have to remember, you see when they come out to Wales, Jamaican,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bob Marley have a special place in our heart, brother.
definitely.
So people have to understand why we come out so strong about it,
And how we
You see, they do
feel.
something, yeah, so they do something for that man, brother, he need to do
Yeah.
it properly. You see me I say?
Yes.
He
Whole
need
heap
to
of
do
people
it
are go
properly.
cuts.
You know,
So,
When you
something
really
so my
say,
question is though, when did you watch the movie say on the 10th?
Yeah, man, from the 10th, me watch it, man.
Then me not could have swear them say the official release at the 14th. So I want really go on there so.
And that me I try to tell you. Me can send him proof, come show you, me watch
them
it
have
from the
droppings
10th.
here and there, emo tape all over the place.
No man,
No,
I
because
know they
Imhotep,
have I know they actually have premieres, right? And you know
premiere.
the
Okay,
premieres them
yeah.
are the
no, but
top
what me I
people
said
them.
to
So I
you,
say, oh, you get to watch
Okay.
that
and
yeah.
that me I try to show you, say, me have all signed photo from Ziggy. Because my next
Okay.
door neighbor is the man who, one of the driver who drive them around.
Right.
When them a do the leg of England. So me get invited to this via email
Oh,
from
I
both.
got you. So you were
Okay,
able
okay.
to go to the
Person,
premiere.
yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get you.
not even premiere. No, before the premiere, them have a set where them
Or
call,
the
them have a leg where them
screening.
call screening.
Screening.
Yeah, the
Right.
Okay.
screening show
Bumbo.
before the premiere.
Yeah.
You sure you
You
won't get
understand
no
now?
trouble for this, brother?
All
No.
right, so hold on, man. Make the
No,
general talk, man.
no, my
All
brother.
right, so what's this now? The
Yeah,
Peter Tosh part now. Where them say boy, then cut out Peter Tosh, right? What is
yeah,
your perspective on that? Because since you watch the movie, first thing
yeah,
first, from a chronological order, what time
yeah.
period would you say the movie reflects? And if at that time period Peter was around, do you think that he could have been reflected in the movie more? What's your take on that?
Yeah, it wouldn't reflect more in a hit because I'm going to tell you how the movie situate now. Most of the movie is about when him do him Exodus. When him come to Europe. It's only a small part of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you get to me I say now. So me I give you
me
the insight
understand
now.
how I go on now.
Yes,
Me
yes. So
understand how I go on.
yeah, so it's a political thing. Yeah, man, it's a
Yeah.
political
Part two,
move.
and thing there too. I'll come out, maybe.
Yeah, it's a political move. Them make pan us Imhotep. Trust me.
Me can't
The
watch that then,
political.
brother. You
Yeah, the
mad?
eh?
Me can't watch that then, man. You mad? Me
No,
understand
listen,
what
no
you're
man,
saying.
but still,
Yeah,
no,
watch that, brother.
I
no,
watch
no,
it
no,
on
no.
bootleg, man.
Why
Still,
you would want to watch that?
still
I
watch
watch
it.
it
Right,
on
right,
Listen,
bootleg.
I
SD,
say.
right. Yeah.
No, listen,
Brother.
I explain now.
Yeah, go
No,
to.
listen, I say first. So me I explain.
Yeah. As I
The-
mentioned, right, watch the movie, make you give him a minute and make him go and say
Facts.
a
yeah,
thing there. You know?
listen, I say
No,
now.
no, no, me no, sir, no, sir, no. Yeah, me see up here, sorry, no, sir,
No, but hold
no.
on,
No,
no, Cass, hold
Me
on,
know how
man.
you
He
about the
must say,
movie, daddy.
no, but Cass, hold on, man. Him
Just tell
saying
me how
some
you feel
points.
about it.
Hold
Tell me how
on,
you
man.
feel
Him
about
saying
it. Not
some,
tell me
Cash,
what
make
go
him
on
man
in
right.
the
talk,
eat.
brother.
No, but Cash, hold on, Cash,
Brother,
hold on, man. The
brother,
general watch the
spoil it.
movie.
No,
No, it's
No,
not
man.
no
man, Tosh.
spoil up. I don't know
No,
spoil
watch
up
it,
thing,
man. You
Cash,
know,
man.
spoil. Remember, you know,
Yeah.
me only explain to the brother did say, in honest, you know, really have nothing to do with Peter Tosh with the 3 year span. So me I put him back in the history now to show him, say,
Alright,
the very,
alright.
yeah, the very title of it
Brother,
is One
me
Love.
not change my mind, you know. Hey, man.
No.
Man.
You want no? Me just tell you the truth. Still
Go
watch
on,
it, man.
got you.
All right, but you me answer now. You see, the essence of it is about Jamaica, and it's about maybe 15 minutes to me about Jamaica. See? Then him do the Exodus, which you know him runway when the politics thing come up in 1980. Him runway. Then him end up at Miami. Then England. Then him do a Europe tour. Then the robbery, what him name ya? Not Chris Blackwell, him manager. I forgot what him name. I do some mess up with the bookings them. And that's how he movie base. So them do everything to cut out Peter Tosh and Bunny Wheeler. Me I tell you the honest truth.
It's so
I did so
unwatchable
upset.
still.
Eh?
It's so unwatchable because enough
No, it
movements I make.
watchable. That's
Yeah,
what I
man,
say.
enough
It
movements I
watchable.
make. Yeah, Miami and
No,
all
it
over. Yeah.
watchable because most of what them show you at Jamaica is they shoot in a house up at Hope Road. And the first time him get rejected studio with the man him go back and him do him thing about scare. But what me surprised about, them not do nothing about Lee Scratch Perry in a hit. And a lot of people don't know say Lee Scratch Perry is one of the backbone of the
You're
wailing
ruining the
whalers.
movie, me G. You're ruining the movie, me G.
No,
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah,
no, all right,
brother,
we're not
I'm
gonna
tell
talk
you,
about this.
chill,
We want to
brother.
watch it. Still, it watchable, man.
Chill, man.
It watchable, but it too
Watch it, man.
to me too foreignized.
I watch it, man. Watch it. I foreign with
Yeah,
it.
watch it still, man. Watch it still. But I know
Foreign.
what you gonna expect. Me just tell you the truth. I know what you expect.
No,
The
really,
The
brother
white
said
still,
it
wash
you,
the
right.
movie,
you
brother.
can't say that, you know, guys. Me a pre different, you know. Me a pre different. Me a pre
Oh
The,
as a
yeah,
whi-
free.
the
movie.
whitewash the movie. The whitewash the
Me a
movie,
pre as
brother.
it
Oh
have to
yeah, free.
the movie have to go whitewash because I watch it pre, you know. Watch it pre.
Mm.
Enough people haven't figured English official language of Jamaica. They can speak proper English, but still the Jamaican accent same way. You see what I said?
Mm.
So nothing
Mm.
wrong if you're not hear the brawling part in the movie. I mean, not watch the movie, but if I that not talk about, but nothing wrong if them
No,
not.
patwa.
You see,
No. We don't talk
so
about patwa.
watch it now. I watch it play again. As I said, the movie BS mostly power when him overseas. So
Yeah.
well, automatically it a go quote unquote whitewash.
No, in a
You see what I said?
whitewash. That's why me I correct you upon that. Not because
So
of overseas, it no whitewash.
yeah,
Cause remember say Peter and Bunny when come to Europe too, you know.
yeah.
You understand now? So you know really whitewash as in the sense of where you imagine. No, not in that way.
All right, so that question where
I
everybody
watch
what
it,
we were
man.
talking about from earlier, is the movie based on a 3-year span?
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, be span a
Okay.
3 year span. No.
Okay. Is it from birth or
Yeah, man. That's why I said to you, so me
okay?
disappointed because it's from the beginning.
Then
But
whalers
no,
not fit in that then, brother.
mix
Whalers
me
not
up here
fit in
now.
that. Whalers
So
not
that,
fit
No,
in
no, no,
that
no,
then,
no.
brother.
Me not mix you up, but I'm saying them cut out most of the happenings in them early career, same way.
Then I
all right,
can say
I
to
remember
man.
ask you a question. There was anything at all about the Whalers when the premiere where you watch? About Peter Touch or the
Ju-
next one there?
Jamaica leg.
Any significant mention of Peter Tosh?
No, man, no. That's what I
Okay.
said. No significant mention about Peter and Bunny. Straight about Bob Marley. That's what I try to tell you say now. Them give a bit of scare history in a short clip. Then them go back and show you how the shooting go on up at Hope Road. Then now the next scene at Jamaica is when the One Love movie I go do. The One Love concert, I mean. And basically that's it to me for Jamaica leg. Then him do the Exodus. Remember the war make him have to run, you know.
Right.
With the politician, with the two-sided politician them.
Right, yeah. That was the time when him they get shot
The
on.
P Street, right. When
Right.
him sign it, when him the P Street, when he get his shot, where them feel like he might take up for one side politically. So remember politics business make him really, really did leave. But
Right,
him never
definitely.
believe. Right. Him never believe really. But him just take it up and say to Rita, say, Rita, you them want killing us, take me, you know. So him just
No,
run with Rita.
yeah,
Tell
but when
Rita
you
to
mean
go
him
to
never have to
America.
leave really when a man will get shot and him sitting there in general at a time when the political tension was at fever pitch and them something. Remember say the man life, nearly losing life in a brother. You know, hear the man say, I have to
No,
run
but
like a fugitive to save the
yeah,
life I live.
yeah,
You
but
think I
him
the
know where
joke
it
thing
come.
that?
Him know where it come from, man.
Yeah, but a political thing. So you are saying that him never have to run gun away.
Yeah, I don't.
Me
Yeah,
nah go
yeah,
agree with that part
yeah.
of in
No,
general. If
no.
people from political sides want to kill you or whatever, me not think you need to stay and play a hero. You get what me I say? So the right thing that him do. But
Yeah, but
I don't know. Hold on them money. I don't know if Anne Marie might want to ask no question. I want to say any points. And I don't think 154 people being here and hearing Moody. I say where him I say I got change them perspective because at the end of the
no,
day,
man, more them watch it,
you
man.
know
Them
them
for watch
them
it,
have to
man.
go watch the movie for
Still I
themselves.
watch it, man.
Yeah,
If they don't watch it,
because
them on a real.
Moody
If
can
they
they
don't
are
watch it, they
trick
don't
with you.
believe in a
So
bad man, man. Them have to
right,
watch it,
right.
man.
Go watch the movie for yourself
That's
so you
the
can formulate
point.
your own
Yeah.
perspective.
You
So
have to
go
watch
to
the
Anne
movie,
Marie
man.
No,
and make
I
me
just
hear
But
want
the
that
to.
two
percent.
like
No,
a part they still in up. But then I say if we not watch it, we not believe in a Bobby now. Baba God in our
Yeah, man.
space now. I'm telling you, man, Baba God in our space. But the portray about Marley and this movie, I not see it. That me I try to tell you now. Go
but
ahead.
Oh,
guess
you don't
what?
see it.
I like
Mm.
what's her name says in a comment. S says she said the movie don't you could have biopics can have different angles to it, and Bob Marley life spent a much a decade. So maybe this what they focus on. Maybe if somebody else want to pick up the Bob Marley and the Bunny Wailer aspect, you know what I mean? Because my thing is like how are you going to get that so many years spent in a hour and 40 what is it 47 minutes movie, you know what I mean? It's I don't know. I just think if somebody's want to pick up the other leg and go the real
Yeah,
revolutionary
yeah,
side
but
of
you
it,
could make the movie longer. You could make a longer movie,
do
Exactly.
you know
and
what?
then you fit it all in.
Oh
Wouldn't
really?
work.
Do you know the
That wouldn't
process is
work.
to go make a movie, sir?
Okay, but you that sit down there,
But
but
remember, say
miss,
no.
you that sit
Remember,
down
say
there and watch
if
Titanic though
hold
for
on,
three and a half
hold
hour
on,
and
the real
cry.
man.
Excuse me, sir, Mr. Real Man. I'm addressing you right now, sir. How you know I watched Titanic, sir?
You that sit down there for 3.5 hours and watch Titanic and ball. We want more than the
No,
true
sir. I
authentic
am.
part of Bob Marley.
Excuse, Mr.
I
Real Man.
personally
Excuse
cry.
me. I am not that type of person. I'm not sitting and watching a white movie balling. Okay? No, I'm not.
But you watch
You
it
can,
though like 10 times.
no, I
More than
did
we
not.
did. All of us did.
You ever watch it
Well,
before?
what?
You ever watch it before?
I heard about it. I like the
Come
All right,
on,
song.
so hold on,
Cassidy, get
man. Make
Cassidy.
we. So wait, are we on a Titanic? We gone now? Are we still
Fuck.
on Bob? Which one?
It's
Alright, me
Real
just
Man
say,
Take over there.
Imhotep with Mooney, but me like where the things them add, where Mooney add to the conversation, man. I appreciate it, man. You know what I mean, man? Me like them take them,
No,
man,
man.
cause,
Watch it,
Yeah,
man.
man. Go
No,
through
man.
Mooney, man.
yeah,
A reason,
man.
man. You get what I say?
No, man. It's brother. More everybody on the panel for watch it. Cause everybody perspective is different, you know. Me
Brother,
just have to.
it's a show people are gonna watch over and over in our lifetime, brother. You can still give your take, man. That now stop you from watch it.
But you when I brother say, boy, me I ruin it because him now go bother watch it and
No, man, I joke. Brother, I have to watch that movie there, brother.
No, me no want talk out. Me no want talk no more. It's still.
That man, I thought no more, man. Let's talk how you feel about it, you know? Yeah.
Listen me. At the end of the day, the movie, as someone who watched the movie, nothing
Mhm.
wrong to hear your perspective and things because at the end of the day, I think we can speak more from an informed position based on what you say in terms of you conveying what you see. But ultimately, again, now we have to go see it for ourselves. So at least we can also formulate, our opinion
Right.
on
And
certain
what me
things.
think,
So
right.
I
And what
just
me
said there,
think now, what me think when every real Jamaican watch it, who really know about the whalers, I go always tell themselves that them should have do more. Them
Mhm.
expect more. That's what me think everybody will watch it. I go say that.
And that's why I'm
Because
ask
guess what
if
happened, right? So I'm going to see tomorrow after work. So I'm taking some of my coworkers with me, which they are Caucasian. So I'm going to go and to see how they react to it because I'm going to do assessment and narrative about it when they finish. So I'm going to go and see my perspective about it and keep notes, and then I'm going to ask them. Obviously, they're Caucasian, so they're going to have a different view about it. So I'm going to see
Yeah.
how I'm going to see how they view it and what did they learn and what they didn't. You know what I mean? To see how different
Yeah.
different group of people relate to it. So we're going to go to different groups. We're going to go from age 20 to 60. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
because I put a group of people who I work with. I coax them to do it, so to go because I wanted to see their perspective, what they learned, what they didn't know, and what they see, and also the overall movie itself. You know, the scenery, the look, the music behind all that stuff. So when I get that done and we come back again, I could have a better assessment. But I'm gonna go
Right.
see. It is what it is. You know.
Right. I mean, definitely looking forward to that because you know say next reason I go on again, you know, Baba Fina the conversation because the movie I go officially they out there
Yeah,
you know in
man.
the morals and things. So you know the thing go 158 people there, you know. People remember to just leave a like on the stream. Yeah, man, if you appreciate the platform and the little reasoning. So we greatly appreciate that. So Moody now.
Yeah.
All right, so you're saying that, you know, some Jamaicans might be a bit disappointed with the fact that, you know, his storyline coming from Jamaica is not being depicted for that long. It's more about the overall international, you know,
Yeah.
performances and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
all right, so you are saying it's about 15 minutes about Jamaica?
Maybe 20 minutes to me. Maybe 20 minutes, but it could be more. That's what I say. It could be more because remember, you know, the One Love concert come long in them career. It not just did happen. So them could have give you more about everybody in Jamaica. But to me, the
Right.
person who me think special in a movie who show a true character is Rita.
Yeah,
The
the
girl
wife.
that
I
do
heard
Rita.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
man.
heard
Yeah.
that. I heard
Yeah,
that.
man.
Yeah, Rita,
Yeah, I
you
heard
know,
that.
she act Rita good as the
Yeah,
character of Rita who have a strong black woman
yeah, I
who
heard that. Yeah.
really have Bob Marley back from day one, you know, no matter what go on.
All right. You know,
Right,
so
right.
even
Hold
that.
on a real man. Hold that thought, me general, real quick. Big up to Julius Diamond. Julius Diamond said most people don't even know or remember that Bob was incarcerated at GP prison for ganja. People might not remember, say them Peter Tosh almost killed him in the
Yeah,
jail
man.
cell in the police station there. Broke
A
him up,
Peter get the most.
yeah,
A
man, him
Peter
have
get
to
the
even
most.
go on like him dead. Or else I kill him and kill him. Police at the time too. So we know the
Yeah.
thing go. Got you real man.
I mean, that's you see the girl now. Why should I play that nice role there too? Because her parents are Jamaican, so she more connected to the roots. You see me? Of Jamaican for can play such a pivotal part on that for the level
No,
there.
you're right, but not only that. You're right, my brother, but I'll tell you our next part where people don't know. She definitely gonna meet Rita herself in a Jamaica.
Yeah, she said. She said she lay down there for about 12 hours.
Yeah,
She
man, she
lay down.
definitely gonna meet her and get the
Lick
real
Rita
energy and
dark and get the
yeah,
real
because
energy. She said she get in a one different zone. She said right now she see a different mindset in her life. When
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah,
yeah,
but
she have to.
she said me I watch her upon her interview this morning and she tell
yeah.
us she have a different perspective. She said there's a spiritual side to this thing and when a normal. She said how she
Uh,
free it.
all right. Now give you our next secret now. Me no need I no secret no more. You know say the youth will play original role of Peter Tosh. Them take out film scene, them take him off the act.
Yeah, man, the crime
Yeah,
him,
that's the reason why we're having this
yeah,
conversation
yeah,
and
the
it's in
crime
the
on a
Oh,
thumbnail
fire.
as well.
me not ever did know that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I me know that from way before me go watch the thing. Because me said to you, say my neighbor
All
have
right,
that
hold it.
connection there.
Hold it.
Hold it, you know, no, you know.
Yeah. So, you know, I will if I think one surround that move that like buyer still, you know. Me just did one, to be honest, me just did one see more of the culture in the movie from Jamaica. That's
Right.
it.
But
That's it for me.
question though. Did the younger Bob Marley, wasn't it a different actor that played that role?
The younger Bob Marley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man, it's a different. Yeah, man, it's a
It
different.
was not
Yeah.
Kingsley Ben Adir playing the
No,
role straight through. There's a younger Bob Marley, there's an
There's a
artist
younger.
youth or a Rasta
Ex-
youth that depicted the younger Bob Marley, right?
No, it's not a rat. Him wasn't really Rasta at that time. I remember
Well,
say
him
them
kind
show
of
that
like him
clip
have
there.
locks. But he's a younger
Yeah, man,
youth,
a
he's an
younger
artist.
version. Yeah,
Right,
them just do that. Them just do that little short clip. They fi show you when him just meet Rita and how he meet
right,
Rita.
right. So for those who are even saying that, well, Kingsley Ben Adir, them couldn't get somebody with fit description, is more than one person play the role. I was saying that the
Yeah,
other
man.
night. You
Yeah,
get
yeah,
what me
yeah.
I say? Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
could do
what's
him
your
play the
take on
young.
that? On that little small role there where the general play a young Bob Marley.
Yeah, man, him play it good, To me, him play it good because why me say him play it good? Him have a act tonight like as a school youth, meet a school girl, so them give it from original. If you understand what me say.
Right. I get
Yes.
you.
So right. So the young version of him to me was good. But as me said to you now, he come back to me same statement to me I say now. Them could have find a way how to give it a more authentic side of it from yard a bit longer.
Hmm.
Because the movie is about what 1 hour and
47 minutes.
yeah, about 1 hour and 50. Yeah, about one
Yeah,
hour and
50 minutes.
47, 50. Yeah, one
Yeah.
hour and 50 minutes. Me think, me think them could have give us at least an hour from yard. Because if you follow them career, when him come to Europe, a whole heap of mystery go on and him never too stay long at Europe.
Can I ask you something, sir?
Yeah.
Um, did it okay, right? They open it, they want to open it, sorry, on Valentine's Day. Did it come across to you as a love thing? Did it?
The movie?
Yeah.
No, not
Mhm.
in that way. Not in that way. Obviously, you will find a little romance when him just meet Rita. And then apart from that, you will see, you know, you will see the energy after how Rita show him love when him get shot, she gets shot after. But apart from that, it's not surrounded with love, as in, the essence where I say. Him did miss Rita in the last in Europe because him play as if him couldn't carry on. Him want to do some song, but him have Rita to really help him write it.
Okay.
Basically, him show a character as him a show Rita say, Rita, you're my backbone.
Okay.
Me can't do this without you. Because it show in a movie say even when him go Europe, Jody Mowat and what's name they never come. Tell
Marcia
him say
Griffith.
them
Marcia
master.
Griffiths.
You them
Right.
say them now come. And Baba say you're mad. Them have to come. You know? Then eventually them end up. But as me say, we don't want to talk about the whole life. We don't want to know.
Well, at the end of the day, Mooney,
Yeah.
here we go
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So in a real life, you have enough people in a rural Jamaica where good layer. Because when we look at my analytics, I think my Jamaican audience is about 30% or 25%. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that you have people in Jamaica where good layer in the rural area now where might listen all the live, yeah.
I
And they
know,
might
yeah.
really now get the chance yet to find thousands of dollars to go watch the movie. So,
See,
at the end of the day, it no matter what you say, people
that's
need for
true.
us go check it out for themselves as well. So you are just giving us a little sound bite and a little here and there. That is not the
Yeah.
whole equation. You get what me I say? So I don't think anyone should be uncomfortable, with Moody or reason about it because I think this is needed because at least we can get more context here. Because remember,
Yeah.
we can only speak to a certain limitation because we don't get the chance to see the movie yet. So even the Peter Tosh part were being cut out. What is your take on
Mhm.
that though? You think, say boy, you know, at that time period based on the chronology that is being
Yeah.
conveyed, you think say, well, yeah man, them wrong for cut out Peter or yeah, well, Peter never really that important to the scene and that time there and whatever. What's your take on that?
No, man, me think them wrong for cut out Peter, man, because you want no. Remember, say Peter really the radical one. If you know, sir, at that him stand for him, not take no nonsense. So all I struggle where I go through certain things when me see him go through in a movie. If Peter they close by him side, them thing they can't happen. You see what I say now?
Oh, I know maybe people might say, "Oh, we're talking about all the move," but also I was trying to have a context about it. So there was nothing about how Bob Marley developed his writing styles or the music play instrument. There's nothing about that, like, you know.
That's what you know. You ask some good question. That's why I said to you know, them not show a lot of that because a lot of people don't know how Bob Marley really get involved in playing instrument. A lot of people don't know that it's Peter Tosh really introduced Bob Marley to
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
instrument.
Little bit, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I said to you know, to me it's a political move. Them cut out at certain things, highlight certain people. Yeah, you understand now?
Yeah. So
Right.
okay. So now I'm kind of get a picture of what is okay. So they very okay. So they kind of glass over certain things. So that's what I'm trying to
Yes,
say. Maybe they
yes,
have
they
to
do it.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, they do it so unique that if you don't know, you would never even
Yes.
know forever. You would never know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I
So it's only
see.
because you know that now. That's why you ask me.
Yeah, cause that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm gonna go. Yeah,
Exactly.
to see. Yeah, to see. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to find out the writing process and the music and how
Yeah.
they mix and blend and the studio life. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? Yeah, that type of thing. So
Exactly. Even all right, I'm gonna show you one next part of them glass over too. A lot of people don't know say this song where him sing say turn your light down low. Enough people don't know who him sing it for, you know.
I thought it was what's her name, that
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, yeah. But that song was for Cindy Breakspear, right?
Exactly. But
Right.
the movie now expound on it in that way.
Or didn't it expand on that?
Yeah, they didn't expound on that in that way, that scene. It play, but the way
Yeah,
how them
because
play it,
remember that's the reason why it's even Cindy a complaint say them
yeah.
cut her
Oh,
out
so
of the movie
they
part.
play the like for Rita.
You see that? Yeah.
The song play like for Rita song.
Yes. But
Oh,
no, you don't play no,
oh,
you don't really play
No,
you
they
don't
make
really
it look
play
like
like
say that the
Rita.
song was for Rita or what. So they
The
make it look.
song no man, the song was for Cindy.
I know, but
okay.
I'm saying in the movie, how was it conveyed?
Right, all right. You see when him when him come up when he reach Europe now and him a get puzzled for write the song. True Rita knows say that song there is about Cindy, you know.
Yeah.
Rita kinda play it good. That's why I say I love the character of Rita throughout the
Oh,
movie straight. Because Rita act like him, she never knows say a Cindy ma do it. But Rita say, nah man, do it, you have to do it, man. Write it, man. And then Rita kinda help him find the hook, you know? And then
okay.
them do it. But them not really highlight the depth of it, if you understand. So that's why I had somebody
Oh.
else say, I was yeah. So maybe that's why I
Yeah.
Cindy getting her feelings too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I could see what they're doing because the Rita Marley kids are so involved in it. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
think
man.
they
I
kind
would
of
listen
yeah.
to
So
me. Yes, when
I
this
think they kind
done,
of
let me tell you
yeah,
something. You see when this done, when this them I think them just wait till the full release happen tomorrow
yeah,
and maybe a month play off. You're gonna hear a lot of things come out.
yeah.
Lot of things, but I don't think they wanna really disturb anything now.
Right, no, that's what I be. So I think because the family, that side, Rita Marley's kids are so involved in it, so that's why they didn't really maybe portray, put Cindy Bricks, you know what I mean? And I think maybe that's what
Yeah.
they're trying to do. And then because Paramount is doing it, so they want to romanticize about
Right.
Bob Marley. So it's very,
About Bob Marley.
so it's very commercialized, very glass over. So we as authentic, West Indian people or whatever kind of say, "Oh, we didn't see this, we didn't see that." So, but which, but as I said, for me, I'm definitely going to see it regardless of what it is. It is what it is, you
No
know.
man. No man, you can't watch man, you're gonna love it, Me not say you're not gonna love it, but as me say, everybody who watch it, to me, if them know the real history about it, them are gonna say to themselves, me did need more. Me did need to see this, me did need to see that. Why them never mention that? Why you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I see a couple people who critique movies and stuff, like Rotten Tomato, they give it a low score, but they trying to say the movie, it just end abruptly, like it just over, and they was like they thought more was going to come about, but they said,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
say, it's going to end like abruptly, but
yeah,
I
and we obviously we know why it end abruptly because they never built it with no foundation.
No, we're not gonna say it like that still no.
With the
No.
Whalers, I mean, with the Whalers and Peter Tosh, with them, I
Well,
feel
Oh.
like
well,
you
at
would
the
have
end of the day,
more
still
to add.
them are deal with a script, and Marley people are making decisions as well with the production company. So at the end of the day, as me said, we would not have to really kind of see everything for ourselves, so we can establish a whole storyline and how the script go and we can just, yeah man, connect the dots and see what go on. You get what me I say? At the end of the day, it's a movie about Bob Marley. At the end of the day, yes, there were many people involved in the journey, but the focus is supposed to be as much as Bob Marley. But I find it very strange that they would create a script, for Peter Tosh, have the person act it out and then cut it out. You get what I'm saying? Hold on, I have a background that.
No, Ziggy a snake, brother.
Huh?
What?
I
What he
know
said?
Ziggy a snake.
Oh God, here
When
we
we can
go.
say that though?
Ziggy?
Yeah.
If
Him
you,
not,
if you,
him not really fuck with us Jamaicans like that.
brother, Ziggy know to come on
Wait,
to the.
but hold on, man. Hold on. We're not gonna say him not really deal with Jamaicans, because remember say Ziggy Marley, them have whole heap of things at Jamaica, them the whole heap of things at Jamaica same way, right? Tough Gang still there at Jamaica, Bob Marley Museum
I
still
mean in a
there.
community like
You
them thing there.
Well, at the end of the
All
day, still,
across.
them can't do everything. So if them do anything, yeah, man, we have to just look at what they do and not what they're not doing. You get what me I say? But yeah, I'm not gonna take that away from the Marlies. Yeah, we can say them all over the world and them predominantly based, even like a Ziggy, he might be predominantly based in America and sometimes Israel because his wife is Israeli or whatever. I mean, that's neither here
Ziggy,
nor there still,
Ziggy,
but Ziggy, them still a put in work on the
Ziggy kids
ground
that we
still.
get before the wife are Israel, right? I think them are Jamaican. Like, you ever say hear of them or not like that?
Well, I'm not aware of
If you go on
that
him
aspect
page
of
and him thing,
things.
do you see them?
That's why I say I'm not too aware of it still. You get what I say? Yeah, but again now too, that's more like taking it personally towards Ziggy Marley and not like say boy the movie itself. So me not
Let him
really
not take the
want
movie
to me
personally,
not
man.
really
I X
want
out,
to
who's
me
X
Him
not
out.
them
know
a
how me
say
I
him
say
are
me
the
not really want to
creator.
be appointed personally upon Ziggy still and a Bob Marley the thing kind of still. But certain decisions were made for whatever reason and as Mooney Ade say, a lot of things might be revealing after the movie drop.
Yeah,
So we just
man.
have to kind of just
Yeah.
wait and see what go on still. You get what me I
It's
say?
a must. Then, so you start play out on social media already, man. People get heated already, and can't wait.
You wait till tomorrow.
That's what I say, Hey, Emotep, if you notice, about 4 kids get involved already.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
right. So, I think them just no one create any animosity yet.
The family
Them
in
just want,
turmoil, brother. It's obvious to the family in turmoil. You could have said, if you
of course,
remember,
it is turmoil.
when you remember before the movie, when we hear say Bob Marley, my film the movie, when the film them could remember early out, right? It was a problem for who going to be the co-star for Bob Marley.
Yeah, yeah,
There was
Yeah,
a
whole
big
yeah,
thing.
problem about that.
yeah. But at the end of the day, still, I think the family squabble, quote unquote, is a good thing in terms of promotion. So at the end of the day, nothing wrong with what's going on. Yeah, this is needed too because remember, say Bob Marley still in the eyes of many people. Then when I say what, as SS student say, he's a what she say? I think she used the word philander or something like that,
He's
which
a
would
he's
insinuate
a
say
philanderer.
you're right, a man where just love enough woman and just run up and down about the place and then something there. So at the end of the day, a depiction of Bob Marley is gonna be controversial and them throwing them thing in it, Cindy Breakspear step out and say, yo, you can't erase my history with Bob. People think it was even a slight at Rita as well, since Rita was married to Bob and them things. So it that look like more like a wifey and matey war, so to speak. You get what me I say?
And
And there's some big woman them too. So you need to
you know
give
what
them more time too.
the thing is, so maybe they have issue going on because this movie is going to make money. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of whatever money going to get. So everybody trying to see, maybe the family trying to see who's going to get their cut. You know what I'm trying to say? So that could be an issue too. You never know. But it's
Yeah. But remember Rita, Rita did an interview. I think it was in 1991, right? When she
91 and
was
BET.
when she
Yep.
when she was talking about Bob Marley's estate and preserving it and things like that.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
said that the fact that the law in Jamaica had they had amended it or changed it to facilitate kids born out of wedlock,
Yeah.
right? For them to also be eligible for any estate benefits. And she said that most of the women, they wanted her to sell off everything and give them what them forget. So to speak, they never care
Yes.
about Bob Marley music
Yep.
or
Legacy.
his
Yeah, she said
legacy.
Mhm.
that. Yep.
All they
She
cared
did.
about was whatever financial cut them forget as
Yep.
per the legal framework. So,
Yep.
at the end of the day, everybody that come out now and might have said, boy, yeah man, Bob Marley, this Bob Marley, that. If it wasn't for Rita, probably they would have had to sell off everything so
Yes,
that
that's what she said.
everybody
Yep.
can get them financial cut, and then Bob Marley legacy. And we know so a lot of Bob Marley music is not even owned by us in terms of the family, but at the same
Yeah.
time, at least whatever is left of it, if it wasn't for Rita, you get what me I say? Yeah, that would have been gone. You get what me I say? Probably a tough gang and them things that would be like a thing of the past and things like that. So Rita must be commended for really maintaining that legacy and not selling his music and things like that. At
And
a
that
time when everyone wanted her to sell it off and give them for them cut, and them not really care about no legacy and music and catalog. You get me?
And you know the thing too. I know you. A lot of people keep beating up Ziggy Marley and all the Marley brothers, but also we need to understand. They might have their own internal fighting as a family, but they have their own talents. You know what I mean? They have their own talents. They sing, so they keep the Bob Marley name and the Bob Marley name out there. You know what I mean? So they may have their own issue. They have talents. Kimali Marley, Damon. All of them have their own talents too. So they keep the Bob Marley name out there and the Bob Marley legacy. You know what I mean? So
Right. All right. So big up to Lorraine Cumberland. So Lorraine, so just because Bob did I go left Rita for Cindy, it a
oh
cover up.
Jesus.
So Mooney,
yeah.
yeah, did you see anything like that in the movie? Them showing a little thing like that, even though they never really show Cindy like that. Did they give any vibe like that about any Rita not comfortable with Bob?
Yeah,
Promiscuous
man.
way, so to speak.
Yeah, man. Because all right, you what no in a movie that's I say throughout the movie. I think most people, if them watch it in depth, them are gonna give Rita the best character in a movie more than even Bob Marley. Because you what no when him a do the Peace Tree concert and remember now him left from hospital, right? If you go do the concert when him get shoot up. So me just carry back a bit just to push it forward. When him go at the concert, him almost faint way. But when him realize Rita book herself out of the hospital, check out herself, forward. Him have to ship off Rita and say, Rita, you listen me now, go on America. So him send Rita go over her mother, go stay. So hear how that come in now. It's like when Rita to America, him do some boom and go Europe. So there was a miscommunication going. Sometime no contact now make with both of them. But when you realize now Rita have to come to Europe now come join him, a little thing happen where Rita try to show him say, yo, Baba show some jealousy in our club. So Rita said to him, brother, why you going so jealous? Remember you run left me. But them not show that part as if Bob Marley did really run left him. Man say, when you run Ghana and me that Jamaica, you know feel like say, oh, me know you do your thing, so me not have to do my thing too. You understand? But that was the only really jealousy part, which it never really include like a Cindy. You know what I mean?
Oh, that
Them not
sounds juicy.
yeah, them not, them not explain that part
Right.
of who it would have be about. But we all can just speculate and say, I wonder if I did she. You know them kind of way there?
Right. So my question is this now. You remember when, they were just signed to Island Records, and Island Records had sent a representative, or at that time it would be considered like an A&R, right?
Mm-hmm.
To come and
Mm-hmm.
work with them in Jamaica. Young English lady, man. And she did end up there with Bob Marley too. You get what I say? Did the movie kind of reflect that aspect of things, or no?
No.
Mm.
You know, reflect that aspect of things. But it shadowed upon some of the things. That's what I mean. I say when Rita I tell him say she know that Bob was doing his thing. them not really show you everything what Rita talk about what Bob was doing. So basically, Rita,
They just
yes,
insinuated. Okay, yeah.
right. But basically, you can see it where Rita show him say, Bob, you ain't do your thing, you know, and me I do my thing where you expect. But Rita try to bring him back to life and say, yo, brother, remember me did it with you, you know, from you have one shirt, you know. And that's how you gonna treat me. But all of that come up now when Rita realized everybody I use him. Because the brother now, I forget what his name, you know, the brother who used to do the bookings now, the agent who used to do the bookings. Bob one him and tell him, say, brother, when you come to Africa tour, it's not about money for me. It's about my people, them, spreading the message. So make sure say you book up your tour and we are gonna go Africa. But then now, one of the African tycoon did in the club, one of the promoter, and them overseeing him collecting double money. So Bob just came out and beat him up straight, man. And then say, boy, I not tell you say when time I deal with Africa and I have nothing to do with money. You have to just book or you have to book. So from this on, Rita try to show him say, Bob catch him jealousy in our club, you know, Bob take out the jealousy. pan the booking agent. So Rita realized and I say, yo, a long time me I tell you say I do this. But everybody want you see it for yourself. So now when him go outside now, Rita try to show him say, I jealous, you're jealous, man. But you just take out the jealousy upon that them and wait. But them not
Oh my
show too
God.
much of eh?
Hey,
Right,
sir,
them
you
not,
did
watch
such
look
a
and
good.
listen. Hold on
One
the
moment.
interview. We still get the mic
Okay.
there. Watch look and listen. Me tell you say,
I
don't
like
call a
that.
real man, you know. You get what me I say? Go and
eh?
go watch the movie for yourself in the
Yeah.
general, so at least you can see what go on. Because
Yeah.
remember, say you have
But a
some
person
message
that say
his own time,
interested
you
now
know.
for watch.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, to each his own, and everybody are gonna have them
Yeah,
own
man.
interpretation. So yeah, man, we just stay are gonna reason the same way about it still. You
No,
get me?
all right. The only reason why I'm out the only reason why I said me did want some longer scene in Jamaica. Even though I said 20 minutes, it probably more than 20 minutes. But why me did want more scene of Jamaica? Because me kinda know a lot about the history of whalers in Jamaica. I know say the Europe part of it is not only political reason why I'm going. The Europe part of it is when them have a riff and him did to come to Europe, come sort out some business thing. So
Yeah.
no people don't even know say when Bob come to Europe first, you know, it was for the business. Then Bonnie and Peter said to him, say, yo, just go deal with that and come back. But them know say Chris Blackwell, I try to get him separated from them. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, man, got through, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Them know say Chris want to separate Bob from them too, you know. But them just allow him to go deal with the business part of it. Since as him get the role as the lead singer. Remember before there wasn't a lead singer. It was just the wailing wailers. So them kick back and just make Bob and that man just go and go to business. So it was a big riff. I true no people no remember say it was a big riff with Bonnie, Peter, and Bob. That's why Bob did make his speech and I say, how him feel like? Them feel like must sit down and make me pit them hungry. You no remember them time there?
Yeah, man.
No,
Remember, man.
yeah, man,
When
enough people don't remember
the
them
big
something there. So
interview.
me think the
No, it's
movie was gonna go more in depth about him, Peter, and Bonnie, but it wasn't like that for me. So maybe that's why I'm a bit disappointed of that part of the movie.
okay.
You
Yeah,
understand now?
okay. The sister Anne Marie was, I think she was
No,
asking or saying something.
no,
Go
I
through Anne
was
Marie.
making. Yeah, I was making a comment of what the guy that's the person that says watch they can listen about the movie. The way you narrate the movie right now, what's in it, Mr. Mooney? It
Yeah.
sounds so. I'm telling you, just for me personally, it's like I want to go see it more. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
the way
that's
you
what I'm
talk,
saying. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
man, you
so.
can't see it.
Yeah, the way you're narrating the movie, it sounds so interesting to go see.
Yeah,
You
remember, I
know?
know. I've never saying I don't love it, you know, but it's just my expectation. That's I mean, I like expectation. Because me just when they expect more. Because even the scene I had, me love how him rally around with the youth, them do some nice scene I had, but me did just want more. Because I know there's a whole heap more. Them should have make a movie all a 3 hour, brother. Them, you know, them have money to do that.
Well, you know, a 3 hour. Remember, you know, them have to factor all of the production costs and everything, you
It's
know.
more,
So
Them have
yeah,
money to
yeah.
at
do
the
that,
end of
them
the
must take,
day,
man.
I think we should just take what we got and
This are
just take
wheelers,
it
you
from
know.
there. So you know.
This are whalers, brother. Them have money.
Yeah, man. But a 3 hour movie, are rarely you find 3 hour movie I make these days. You
Well,
get what
them
me I
should have
say?
tell you. Them should have tell you say you have part few coming up.
Well, at the end of the day, them can want keep them cards set to them chest. You
That
get
are
what me I
true.
say? Yeah. Or
Maybe
they
that are
might just
true.
leave this as a one-off thing and leave it. That's so. Or it can be a series as well. So you never can tell. You get what me I said? Yeah. I test the water and see how it react in the box office. And at least them can say, well, yeah, make we do a part 2 or a continuation, whatever. So
Or somebody make
yeah.
a comment that says about maybe they could do like a Netflix series or something. That could be a possibility too.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
there's so many endless possibilities, but at the same time, they have to test the water first and see what the reaction is at the box
Yeah.
office. Because
Financially, yeah.
I mean, a 70 million US budget,
Yeah.
it's not a walk in the park budget like that. And everybody wants to recoup, their expenditures and make a profit on the thing. So them have to see that to kind of even establish a way forward. You get what I say? Yeah, so that's how
yeah.
it is still. So nothing wrong
And
for them
Kingsley
test the
do a good.
waters.
Yeah, Kingsley still do a good job still. You know, me a lot of people say, boy, them shouldn't choose him, but Kingsley him still do a good job. You know, no matter what people say. You know, me see.
Right. Because
Yeah.
people were saying that him locks don't look like Bob Marley who won, and him beard don't look like Bob Marley who won. Me I say me think say that kind of over the top from from SD still. Me not lie. You get
No,
me? I say
man.
yeah. Nobody to deal with himself with the locks and the beard. It's more
No,
like
no.
the
Eh.
character in which you are portraying. And that's right there.
Yeah. To me, the
Yeah.
locks okay. Maybe the beard need a step up, but the locks okay. But what me think missing out from Bob Marley, presenting himself on stage. We all know says a man will love him blue jeans suit, don't?
Yeah.
Right.
I me never see none of that.
Oh, really?
No, because you hardly see a show with Bob Marley where him not in him blue jeans, the man. You know?
He was a dem guy, like a dem. He liked
Yeah,
dem. Yeah.
them, yeah, denim.
Yeah.
Always in nine jeans, denim suit them. But as me say, it is what it is, you know.
Right.
It is what it is. Him
Right.
play the ghetto part. Him play the
Lion
ghetto
Man.
part good too.
Yeah, man, Lion Man, you can chime in when you're ready, because you know it go a reason.
Him play the ghetto part good too. And there was one scene in a show me like. There was a lady who come in a yard up a Hope Road, and the lady I beg him for help. And him just tell what him name there. Him manager say, yo, give her anything she want. She want to set up a shop, make she go set up a shop. That are the real essence of Bob. And the whalers, not only Bob, but me did want more of them something there. Trust me, brother, me did want more of them something. Me never want to run left Jamaica so quick. That's me.
One question. You watch the other day come?
Our day, man, watch had too much time, man. Rockers.
Yeah, all right. In comparison to the other day come, or you compare the two of them, if we can say so.
Yeah,
All right.
in comparison to what though, Lion Man?
The title matter, maybe the title.
Well, I mean, members of the title would different, the order they come with Jimmy Cliff would different from a Bob Marley biopic, but yeah. So what me that say is that the comparison where Lion Man want to make more to know what better movie, better production, better storyline, where you really look for in terms of you comparing them, Lion Man.
The storyline.
All right, but when was all right storyline? Yeah, because remember it's a movie, so you have to factor in all of the production aspects, not only the storyline. So you are compare a movie that's what probably 40-year-old or 30-year-old. Not true. How they come what? Well, no, 50. That was in the 70s, right? Late 70s?
Yeah.
Or mid 70s.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah. So you're talking about a 40-year-old movie, almost 50-year-old. Yeah, I don't think it would be wise to compare it still. But you are making me hear what you have to say as it relates to where Lion Man are still.
Yeah. Me know me kind of understand when I say emotive. I think him talk based on the storyline of each movie. The message then of each movie, Well, to me, my brother, we not talk about how they come. It's about the culture and the difference when, you know, with town and country of Jamaica still. That's how me see Harder They Come. But to be honest, Harder They Come, I wanna me no one of my number one movie out of Jamaica. Not through your ask, but through your start to compare them. Me I tell you the truth. You know, I got easy for find a movie go around Harder They Come.
You see, remember I say
Right.
Jimmy Cliff in the movie, where as him might try to make it in the music.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it show you one time him did a try and him go to this man and say, you know, me can sing, you know, and me can do this and him struggle to go through in the music. You see me I say? So it's like, you know, like a Bob Marley thing would have been like, you know, like a little bit similar. You understand me in a sense?
Right,
You know?
all right. That no, you talk when me talk from day one. You see, like how Harder They Come give you both in depth of a town and a country vibes.
Yeah.
Of how a town man, as our countryman that go a town and, you know, handle himself throughout Kingston. With comparison to the Bob Marley script, is not that in depth. That's what I say. You're gonna expect more. See somebody talk about Cox and Dad, right? All right. You see now Cox and Dad days now in the movie, Bob Marley movie. Remember the Disca days?
Yeah.
Because they was rejected and then go find Cox and Dads. In them era there, a Peter Tosh was a front runner.
Right.
I remember say that era is before even when name this Englishman. Sometimes I don't remember my name. Them producer.
Who you Chris Blackwell?
Right. That was way before Chris Blackwell come in. So
right,
when I say no,
definitely.
right. So when them go check all Cox and Dads now, if we go do them scan and something there. We did expect more, you know, more clip with, you know, a longer clip with them time there.
But a quick thing though, because some people, I see some arguments being posited, right? That Peter Tosh did not teach Bob Marley to play the guitar. And there's arguments to say that, and I am going to agree. The history of Peter Tosh taught Bob Marley to play the guitar. Yes, we might say there were others who taught Bob how to master the guitar after, but Peter Tosh teach him that. So, you know, more a perspective on that too, because I think it's a poor argument, but we can always discuss these things, you know.
All right, you want now. The first time you know say Peter Tosh teach Bob Marley to play a guitar. My neighbor Jamaica have a brother come from Kingston. He was talking to my neighbor as a bigger brother, and I said, brother, you know say a Peter teach Bob Marley a lot of things. And the first one of the first concert in Bob Marley pan. Now I get up. Bob Marley win a fall. And the man talk to him neighbor not knowing that Peter Tosh come from the same era at Grangeville. Because Grangeville me from. Yeah, when if you understand me, I say. Yeah. The man say a Peter Tosh teach Bob Marley how to play a guitar. You know who are the third person me here say that? Peter Tosh mother. Because I never knew that Peter Tosh used to go music lesson. Savlama go learn to play piano. So when Peter Tosh go to Kingston, Peter Tosh already built him own guitar from Westmoreland. Peter Tosh go to Kingston with him guitar when Bill.
Yeah, you know
you understand? When Peter Tosh just go to town, Peter Tosh was doing like a dub poet thing. Then him meet up on Bunny and Bob and them farming group called the Whalers. So anybody I gonna say, good night, baby. Anybody I gonna say I know Peter teach Bob about guitar, they don't really know. They don't hear something and I believe. This annoyance.
Right.
People
and I see Sanjay here saying something to, and Sanjay is very close to these happenings too, you know, and it's just kind of weird because me never even know all them things. And more time Sanjay there.
All right.
Hold on a general. Hold on a moody. Me soon get the mic, man. That's why I highlight What she say? No,
Oh.
what I'm saying is that she has been with us from the platform, kind of start up in her way still, and you know, me never know that she was that close, and she's making this point that Peter Tosh, right, taught Bob Marley and Bonnie the guitar and
Yeah.
percussion. She said her uncle as a guitarist and Joe Higgs told
Yeah.
her so. So, you know,
Yeah.
and they say this. So for those who are saying that Peter Tosh did not teach Bob Marley, you know, the guitar, we can't take away those things, you know, that are, you know, naturally belonging to Peter in terms of his contribution towards the development of Bob Marley career. We can't try to erase them things there, and sometimes are them little things that we kind of see are going still, because even right after Peter Tosh broke off, right? A lot of the music, what Blackwell did, he transformed a lot of the music and re-record things and cut out this and put in that and whatever. So at the end of the day, you know, that is even a part of the reason why Peter Tosh was even more angrier. But since SS check in, I don't know if she want to say a thing or she want to ask the questions to Moody West. You know, they I tell we a little thing about the movie still. So go through SS
what me can tell you, man.
Good night, gentle people. I just want to say something really quick. You guys were speaking on Ziggy Marley and stuff like that, and saying that he doesn't do much for Jamaican and its culture and contribution or giving back. Now he has a foundation called the Urge Foundation, of which it helps. It's a foundation that helps to improve school education system and stuff facilities for children in Jamaica, in North America, and also on the African continent. There's a basic school in Port Antonio. He has pictures and video clips of the update of the school and stuff like that, projects that they have done in Port Antonio, a basic school that is. Also projects in a particular school in the United States that he has helped to revamp, and also on the African continent. Someone spoke of his children, that he has other children in previous relationship that he doesn't showcase or speak of. There are photos of him and his kids, all of his children. I think it's a total of 7 of them. And I'm seeing photos and pictures recent of his older children that he has from his previous relationship. And they're all at one setting with his wife and the other children. And it seems as if one of his daughters is somewhat into fashion or something like that. So I'm not sure if you guys are researching or you're saying things based on what you actually not see or someone did not tell you, but it's important to research a little bit more before making these statements, because Ziggy has contributed to Jamaica, and he also is actively present in all his children's life, and they're out there. Maybe you don't see to point or identify who they really are, but they are actually out there.
And that's the reason why it's still people in reasoning, you know, in these conversations. Yeah, we will always have those moments when, you know, the waters is muddy, but I'll always take it back to the fact that, you know, we are talking about the Bob Marley movie, and Ziggy personal life don't really have nothing much to do with it like that. You get what me I say? So people are going to insinuate things, and you know, that's totally irrelevant to the conversation, but that's human nature. And we just more time know, or we just deal with it more time. I reasoning still, you know. But I definitely agree with you, SS. You know, yeah, people sometimes should not throw the red herring out there like that still, or to insinuate things, especially when it's not even applicable to the nature of the conversation still. But hey, just so it got 7 brothers, 7 different mind. I would just approach it that way there.
Imhotep, me have a question about the movie.
Yeah, man, go to the lion, man.
Did Lee Perry get mentioned in the movie?
All right. Yeah, brother, asked a good question. Me mentioned it already, you know, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Remember, me did mention it, brother, a good question you asked. And that me I try to tell some man, say some of the real people behind the wheelers, brother, they don't get mentioned. Me I go tell you one next name when me can't call so good. A brother when name like that's multi-platino. This Rasta man. I just one time you see me at the movie. Something like my first year.
Marty
you talk Marty Planner, man. Marty Planner,
right.
Man. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Yes.
Marty Planner.
Yeah,
you
man.
see that man. and Lee Scratch Perry, brother. Them man are the backbone
Yeah, man,
of the poor
definitely, man.
Kamawagwan.
Yeah, man.
And
Me really
Martin
Beverly
Plan of
expect.
them.
and
Yeah, man,
Beverly's
them thing they loud.
Beverly's music. Remember the Beverly's label where them did their pan?
Yes, before. Yeah.
Yeah, the producer
But,
the Beverly's.
brother, a lot of things, man. You know, for watching movies still when we see, man, a lot of things them shot them not really them literally, me don't know if them do it deliberately, brother. Them just not put certain things in a movie to me, brother.
I think them put according to what was given to them, you know. The information
Yeah.
was given to them. Them
But
put it.
remember, it's a bio. It's a buyer, you know. So when you deal with bio, you have to touch every little part as much as possible.
Well, yeah, but you can't touch everything in detail, though. That's the thing, you know. You can't
But
touch
some not touch.
everything, and you can't touch everything in detail, especially a bio that has a long span, because you talk about a Bob Marley career from first thing first. I think it was 1963-64 when Simmer Down was done. So
Yeah,
and you know, all the way up to what, 1981. You get what me I
yeah,
say? Yeah, so you pretty much a look on what, let's say a 18-year span, so to speak.
fun.
So again, now, you know, we have to just work with what we got and just go with the flow. You get what me I say? Until, you know, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Because
you're right.
let me tell
But
you the reason why me kinda not have no problem with any quote unquote missing pieces, whatever. I think people who embrace reggae or love the culture, you know, yeah, man, they should go as well and do their checks and, you know, do some research on the history, as SS said.
mm,
You know, I think
mm.
a lot of us, yeah, we need to start to invest a little time and look at the history of a Bob Marley and the Wailers and all them things there. So even if certain parts missing, at least it is still there. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, it's not like, say, boy, the movie leave out a part and we can't find it nowhere else. It is around. So we just
No,
work with
man.
what we kind of get, you know?
No, you're right, man. You're right. But you know, people excited to go and watch in the movie them and look for certain part too, you know?
Yeah, because the real man now, real man extreme, you know, because real man I say him now go watch it because certain Rasta you
Yeah.
know, yeah, that conservative tendencies were not displayed and things like that. And but me that ask real man if he watch a movie and him I go say no. So again, no, it shows a real man, you know, yeah, man, extreme there, so you get me?
I'm there. Me check out when I time and forward, but it's it all like me say, as of I would say from a very tender age at 48, 49, you know, me I go tell you so from me about 5 years old. As far as me can remember, I'm brought up on Rastafari principle. So for me personally, even though my grandmother was a Christian, you know, me have to go to church with her, me not a choice. Most Jamaicans are. My dad was one of them Rasta that were actually living in the bushes, in the hills. And man, they take the hills feet. And man, they them speak English. It's fire red, so they man they talk. Nothing. We come up off and then me start to grow and me start to get a better understanding of it. Not a religious movement. And that changed my life until this day. Yeah. And it put me on the principles where me are. So you see, when it comes to Rastafari, me not talk about no dread boy, you know, me I talk about the principles of Rasta. I'm very, very into. You know what I mean? We're not going to get everything right. I mean, understand, I mean, get it. But because Bob Marley is for us, Jamaican, we would have still want to see it echoed in a certain accordions in regards of Jamaican people. You know, give us a good look, view into Bob. Remember him, especially for the kids that want to know nothing about him then. You know, not just make it politically overseas. Cause like when I say Jamaica I go inside of the movie theater there and long out them out like my boy say and come out.
Well,
Yeah,
probably some will, probably some won't. Right?
me just me, me really excited for hear after the 16th. So you have to give them 1 2 days to hear the comments them and the people them when them are going to study, you
Yeah, and the
know?
feedback, right?
And the feedback. Me I tell you because Emotep, you not go and watch a Bob Marley thing. And you know say Georgia cook porridge, brother. Emotep, tell me the truth, no brother.
Well, it depends on how important that scene is to the script as well, too. You know, we have to kind of look at that too. You know.
Yeah, but
You
that
get
in
what me
a
I say?
song.
Yeah,
But
because
that
remember, so you have to kind of summarize. You are summarizing the thing, so therefore you have to kind of choose the most significant aspect of the summary. You get what me I say? I know. So yeah, man, now them little things are right. They're so significant, right? They so was very pivotal. So yeah, man, we could put that in there. So a bridging a boiled porridge or whatever. No, that not really that relevant still. So it just depends on how them look upon it, you know.
a series would have better, sir. A
Yeah, yeah.
series would have better. That's all me I say.
Let me tell
Look
you
on the
something.
grandson, it matter. Skip Marley. The man did stamp in grandfather, you know, man.
Yeah, man, a real talk, man. Lion, man. I think you were saying something, General.
Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
No, man, you're good, real man.
We hear say the first money where Bob give Georgie, you know, Georgie look on it and they know if you do with it to the amount of money. Because the man really used to so much money, you know. Because Georgie a real Rasta man, you know, man. Because authentic, organic Rasta man you talk about, and Bob come and drop a pile of money give the man. The man don't know nothing what to do with it.
Money and no fame thing.
That's
Yeah, but if you look at even hold on, got you. I'm sorry.
Oh, can I ask Real Man something? Real Man, you said, do you believe Bob Marley was a organic, real Rasta man, or Bob Ashanti? What do you think?
All right. You know, I said it earlier on. You must have never did hear still. Now, watch this. You see, Bob Marley carried the flag of Rastafari. That is good enough for me. But in the Rasta community, you have different section of Rastafari, which is like you have the 12 tribe, you have the Nyabingi, you have the Orthodox Rast. You have different types of Rastafari. But you have some Rasta now when I go off of the principles because most of Rastafari doesn't go off of the Bible itself. And once you go off of the Bible as a Rasta, some Rastafarian now go look for them and look for you as a Christian Rast. Because
Yeah, that's true.
we go off of not the Bible, but we go off of the way of the motherland of Africa. You know, like me not praise King Selassie as God, but Mr. Selassie as a great man throughout creation, just the same way as Marcus Garvey, as Malcolm X, as all the other greats who come along, you know, and try to make a difference in a black human on earth. But Bob now is a man who more lean to the Bible. But the fact is that he took Rastafari principles and take it across the waters. That is good enough for me.
You know, say Selassie was a name there for the taking. And when a person says, I worship God, God is a title given unto what you worship. So it's like Selassie is a name.
Oh, hold on. Whose background is that?
Somebody fall asleep.
Yeah, I tell you.
Hold on, it's who that? Who that a while ago? Sharp nothing about it. No, the thing going on. We know the thing go more time still now. But if you feel tired, man, you can just check out, man, respectfully. Nothing wrong with that still. But big up same way.
I mean, should I do that, you know, because I England me there, you know.
No, man, you know, sometimes, no, but you have sometimes still, no, sometimes,
man.
you know, you have left out early in the morning and all them something and whatever, and time in more time, because more time, he'll do all our life until all 2, 3, you know. And then it's all right, here we go now. I'm going to push out probably about 8 o'clock or 7:30. So you know that go, you get that 4 hour. You know the thing go more time. So
enough time
you know the thing go,
man. Live and I can't join because I have to run in.
Oh, see there, yeah, man. So I just say it go more time, man. You know it go, man. Nobody not
So
perfect, man. And these things happen.
Let me ask Real Man again. Because I'm trying to understand. So in the movie, what would you have? We haven't seen it yet, sort of speculating, you know. But I'm just trying to say from what you heard, and you say you're not going to see the movie. What part of Bob Marley life or whatever would you want it to see in a movie depict?
All right, you see, like where them just say a while ago, me never know so that part they didn't. That's what me I say now. I kind of get a little bit soft upon certain things because if we ever talk about Bob Marley, for who were abroad for the longest time and not really know the culture like that. If you now go call man like Marty McPlano name, Lee Scratch Perry name in a Bob Marley rise, then me can have a conversation with them with that because most of Bob Marley, some of Bob Marley early days music, a whole album was written by Marty McPlano.
All
You
right,
see
so
me I say?
question, real man. So
Yeah.
do you think that Bob Marley was a conservative or a liberal? Because Rastafari is not when it comes down to the tolerance of the society, you have the
Yeah.
conservative Rasta them and you
And
have
you
the
have the
liberal
liberal.
Rasta them,
I
right?
think
Yeah.
And at that time with Bob Marley
yeah.
going to perform in clubs that
Yeah.
quote unquote was an abomination. I remember say Bunny and Peter them even spoke about that. Them never really liked that part there. Bob Marley was willing. Them did a bun that out, and Bob Marley was willing. So pretty much they are saying that Bob Marley wasn't that radical. So since Bob Marley wasn't that radical, why would you expect that to be conveyed in the movie?
All right. All right. For me, history can't rub out. You understand what I mean? History are gonna be history and it's gonna remain. Reason why I say that is because I would have loved to see the people them who him farm with, grow with, even though them never want move out of freedom space. But he was willing to go and tell the story over the mountain, as we would have said. Right? I still think that he start from somewhere. Even if when I look and say you're gonna have a 4 hour movie, a 5 hour movie, but Bonnie them supposed to play some part in of it. You know what I mean?
Okay, now I understand. I'm trying, I kind of understand a bit. So you wanted the people who kind of shape Bob Marley early musical journey, right?
Yes,
To
them
see where.
forget more than 30 minutes in the movie, at
Okay,
least.
okay.
So
Me
them can
agree with
get
him
highlight.
100. Me agree with
That
him
is it.
100%.
That is
You
it.
know,
That
'cause
is it.
I think at one time alone, me see Marty Moplano.
Yeah,
No,
One
I
yeah.
time,
just that
maybe
me I say this so still
maybe 10
imitate.
seconds,
That's
maybe
why
less than a minute.
that's why me end up a compare to the other they come because it's like when you look on it, the before the movie even surfaced to where it is, we see the big excitement that go on down in a trench town with them forward down there. You know what I mean? And big excitement about this movie thing and whole heap of sitting there go on. And if you know say boy, the real grassroots of the way how him go through the whole grapevine for each way him there.
Yeah,
Most of it no capture in the
you're right,
movie.
Okay,
man.
good.
'Cause
Right.
for
So
me,
now
Hold
I
on the people.
understand.
Hold
Yeah.
on there. Hold on thought real quick. 153 people there. People just leave a like, You get what me I say? At least you can say you appreciate the exclusive information where Mooney had dropped. So
Mooney.
you
Yeah.
can
yeah.
just man, you can just leave a like because it's a good liquor reasoning. So what's this now?
All right.
Let me say
As
this
him
really quick
talk,
there. Mr. Embrace Vibration, I say, my father I mentioned my father used to have a bicycle that full of Christmas light in Trenchtown. Him know Bob where him a go a shop to buy cornmeal and coconut oil. So I just say it one more time, man. I just it's just
I
good
say go
whereas
right.
it can
Maybe
bring
to a
forward them
Christmas.
things that still,
But
yeah, man.
one thing me hear Bob, why I respect Bob Marley, I hear him say one thing. He said, I never tell no one to say Bob and the Wailers. It was always the Wailers for me. He said him never
Yeah.
tell nobody that. Him say there's
All right.
never no Bob and the Wailers. Him says always the Wailers for me. But
And
You're,
to make a
you're right.
correction, a person say Marty McPlano write a whole album. It was Lee Scratch Perry. I him write
Yeah, but me know say that. Cause me was gonna come back and correct him still, but me just gonna wait till my time.
hold on, brother. Listen what me I say
and the
to you, no,
album
man.
they to
Hold
come
on, give
in
me
the
a
All right,
second,
bro. All right.
cause
Hold on. Make real man
I
clarify things there.
want to for doing a research. You guys, when you get a chance, I want to go and pull up Marty Planner and Mota Baruka. This interview is very, very, very old.
No,
Go
you're
look for
right.
it.
Me listen to the interview, brother. You're right, but the thing where you not highlight is like
Yes.
the album where Martin Moplano write, it never get to release like that.
Them
But
fight him, man. Them fight
right,
him.
that's what
Right,
I said to
right.
you
So
say
the one
now.
them where them are talk about are the one them where get released with
Right.
Lee
So
Scratch Perry. You get what me I
exactly.
say?
Him right through the Bob Marley
I remember
speech, man.
say
Go
the
ahead.
man Lee Scratch Perry did fall out because Lee Scratch Perry they go on with little bang around to them and sell them and them music and do all them, royalties, everything gone. Be a banger and go on with Lee Scratch Perry and them, but Lee Scratch Perry was very talented too, so me not gonna take that away. But banger and go on with Lee Scratch Perry too, man. You get what I say? But that was
Yeah,
a
man.
good combination still, you see it. I think Anne-Marie was saying a little thing, and Rollis check in. So go to Anne-Marie, let me hear what I say. And
I did.
I'm sorry, I'll teach there too. So go to
I did.
Anne-Marie
No,
and
I
then we
did make
can
my
hear what Tita say.
no, I did make my comment when I was asking that guy, what's his name, Real Man, about what did he wanted to see in the movie, and he did answer. He said he wanted to see the beginning of Bob Marley as his musical journey started. So I did answer my question.
Right. All right then. Cool. So Teet, unmute your mic, me general. Let me hear what you say now.
Yo, blessed man, you see me?
Yeah, man. Big up.
What the thing, big up the man on the panel, you see me? I'm telling you again, and again, and I do a great job, you understand? Because sometimes we don't really know certain things, and sometimes, would certain people know and them share the knowledge, and we can get to understand a lot of things. You understand me? I say, we never did know, you understand? So, big up to each and every one, you understand? Who, help us across, like
Yeah, man.
enlighten
Yeah, man.
about everything what's going on, you understand? But when me say still, you hear me? Me can't see Bob Marley without Peter Touch, you understand?
Right.
And I call Peter Touch and Bonnie, you understand? Me even not about Bonnie Whale. Me not about Peter, the amount of liquor Peter Touch and the amount of badness of Peter Touch have to go through to make Bob Marley them and the music them play. You understand? Peter them going a radio station and beat this jockey to play
True, man.
reggae music. You understand? So look at it's like I'm gonna show you something. It's like weed smoking, brother. Peter touch it,
Peter.
most of you smoke weed in a brother. Bob Marley, go through them something, and let's show you something, Since if we really build something about Bob Marley, and you kind of schedule them man like you just put them on the one side like them man there was nobody, it kind of really difficult. Come go up at the so I go up at the museum, and when we go up at the museum, we sit on the wall, be a Bob Marley. I say, hold on, but Peter touch that. I say, hold on, we see Bonnie. And then what tell me how much you go? Me say, no go away from your son, man. Me tell the security, say, security, move from your son, go away, man. How you do? You see me?
What I said earlier on, the politics of this thing here is not normal.
General,
Man.
you hear me, General? You hear me? No
Yeah,
matter
man.
where,
Yeah, man.
look, no matter where, Peter Touch and Bonnie, and Bob Marley go through. You see me? Them go through them little indifference. Understand? Because we didn't know, say, down in the end, them did a rock against them one another. And, Peter Touch said, them one time to come a funeral and, we don't go no boy burial. You understand me? I say, and,
Right.
And him say, it's like he must, who is them a talk about them are the man. You understand? It's like he must have making us say, listen to me. The whole of them is the man. Peter Touch never try to tell us, say, him is the man, Peter Touch said, the whole of we are the man. So
right, because remember, Chris Blackwell really started mess up things between them.
I'm separating.
Because Chris Blackwell saw, or quote unquote, chose Bob as being the lead. Because remember, Chris Blackwell was creating a black rock band. And that him that tried to deal like a Black Beatles and all them something there. So at the end of the day, that is where the confusion started, the disagreement started, because it was always Bob leading. And at the time, even Peter Tosh was more instrumental in the production of the songs and things like that. But, Chris Blackwell, I put Bob up front and I put Peter and Bonnie, in the back seat, so to speak. So that even contributed a whole lot to the acrimonious breakup still,
And then, me general, the amount of beating, because I talk about that, the amount of beating with police, beat Peter Touch.
Yeah, man.
Bob Marley no go through none of them, the brother in history.
Well, Bob Marley never get shot, man. Arita.
No. We don't, no. Me not. The way they don't get shot to, man. We must see Peter get shot and
Yeah,
dead
but my
too, you know.
point is that
So
Bob got through it too, you know.
yeah,
One of the biggest, one of the biggest
What me
two.
mean? No. What me mean, me general, more you understand what me say him no go through it. Him no go through the all and pull by the
A
police
real
them
thing,
on the
man.
street and beat and bust up it and lock up in a jail. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man,
But
I
A
know,
man
real
no get
man.
no
thing, man.
beaten with you never see one man come out and say, oh, the police guy them beat her and bust up her head. You understand? But we see Peter touch it, bust up and stitch up and how much stitch him get and a man broke. You understand what I say? So, you know, for the reggae music and Rastafari. You understand what I say?
That's why they
Right.
give thing they know. That's why they gave the to how far the weed thing reach in Jamaica. Them heal Peter Touch for that. Them
Yes.
heal Peter
Yeah,
Touch.
because remember, say them man that promote it with legalize it, you know. So
Legalize
right, so you know,
it.
so them sang that big song.
Big.
Rollis check into you know, and Rick Stam there too. So
Yeah, man.
Rollis boss, yeah man, let me give him a little piece of the
Yeah,
reasoning
you
there.
remember mute
Yeah,
my mic.
yeah man, go through Rollis. Let me hear what you say now.
Yeah, man, blessing to everybody.
Yeah man, big
Yeah.
up.
When me I say business a business still, you know. And there is no explanation that who not forget more shine in the movie than who or whatever. But I wanna remember say business a business, and in a real life none of the man them not really do nothing wrong. Like if the youth them a highlight them old man, I just saw it go. Like it don't go show you say there is more opportunity there where other people can go endorse for them own family. Like all the Marley them set them thing and a carry on them old man name. Like opportunity is there for other people can go capitalize on. So Peter Touch family them is out there where it only show you say there is space for everybody. Bunny Whalers have them family them out the same way. Everybody can go put in the work.
Right,
Like you see me in a real life, nobody can really blame nobody.
right.
Whatever
I
Chris
mean,
Black.
yeah, I mean, people had the opportunity, and I mean, since I even mentioned Bunny Wheeler, it was sad that even when he died, there were issues with them and the hospital. I think the hospital I said, boy, they owe them must say 30,000 US or whatever. And you know, it was the kind of embarrassing still because Bunny Wheeler somebody where me did know personally. You get what me I say? And them man did real man. Me I tell
Yeah,
you,
man, real, I true, we
real
are
G.
talking
Me I
about
tell
them,
you,
man.
you can't listen me. When them man in them prime. Right? And them man that drive past and you show him and you say, Bunny, them man that stop and all a reason and
True,
drop a
man.
little food in the yarn and say, yo,
Yeah,
when you go and take care of yourself and go and be good youths.
true, man.
You get what me I say? So, you know, it kind of sad when he actually passed away. You know, there was issues with the hospital releasing the death certificate because there was outstanding monies due on them, something that never looked good. You get what me I say? Never look good at all. But
Yeah,
Rollis, go through and finish where you finish, and then now Rick Storm can say a thing too.
yeah. So as me I say, business are business. So you know, whatever way the situation end, brother, like it just everybody just now happy, especially
You hear me? You
when
hear my brother?
business.
You get man T. Yeah, we actually hear them.
Yeah,
You're good man.
yeah. I just want to say to him, look on the holiday come movie. You understand? Look how much people highlight, you know, in a that. You have a toots animators them. You understand? You have whole heap of little group, get a little, you know, even a little piece, even them face, sure. And that's that we are talking about, you know, it come like Peter now, you know that thing, you understand me I say? Now, Bonnie, you understand me, me no watch it yet, still about me ear, like, you know, they must say him no unite.
Right,
But if I read,
moody the day are still man, so you need to tell me them little things are still. But as you say, you know, we have to just see the kind of look upon it as well, you know, for ourselves and see what go on
Yeah,
based on
I
where
mean,
we interpret to still.
all right.
Yeah.
Put it like this. Them name the inner hit, but them shadow ban them, if you understand. It's not much about them.
Yeah, but I guess the family them are sell Bob, brother.
Yeah,
Well,
they are. But as the man I said, brother, you can't sell Bob without the rest of man them because Bob wasn't the one who doing it on his own.
Well, I agree with that. Hold on there. Rick Stam, I don't know if you want to say a thing in my general. Just unmute your mic and go through now.
I told me I have a little one man and he act up, you know, so that time me just a clutch. But me there I listen to him, man. So
all right, let's say a word. Let's say a word with general.
We want to ask the panel one question still, Emotep. Where me not really hear nobody talk about still. We want to ask the panel a very important question where a lot of people don't know this question, the answer for this question. Does anyone know the artist that Chris Blackwell did really come to Jamaica to promote?
Bob Marley.
No.
No man. Hold on. You're talking about Jacob Miller?
No.
And it's not Toots them.
Slim Smith?
No.
All right, well, tell me now.
A lot of people don't know this, brother. You have to listen to certain people and know certain things. That Jimmy Cliff him come there to deal with, you know.
See, Lion Pride. We see Lion Pride. What's it? You see that question there? A question there make a couple ones and ones typing in chat for you the first time.
A Jimmy Cliff, man.
Yeah.
A Jimmy Cliff, brother. I'm going to show you what I go on now. You see the honor where Bob Marley get, I want to show the eye them say, if Jimmy Cliff did get the honor there, a lot of people that say a bag of things, but they don't know that Jimmy Cliff also deserve those honor. Them man, they do it solo. When that man they come for Jimmy Cliff, you know, Jimmy Cliff tell that the man that threw up on internet still. Jimmy Cliff tell that man and say, yo, we not depend them kind of work thing. We not depend that.
Right.
You understand? We can't talk everything out, you know? But
and that's the reason why I said I respect Bob Marley, because in those days, as far as me know, most Jamaicans were in a music. Them look for white people as then say white devil them they not gonna know and they not fly for no iron bird. They not do none of that.
Right, I'm talking about flying an iron bird lion man. Part of the problem to why even the whole group broke up to was Bunny Wheeler was afraid of flying. He never liked flyer. And remember saying no. Remember the Pan Am flight in the Pan Am flight, right? That you know, there was a quote unquote explosive device in it and it exploded over Lockerbie in Scotland. I think they were supposed to be on a flight. And something happened, you know, to that flight there, you know. And from then, yeah, man, Bunny Wheeler was very paranoid about the flying thing too. So, you know, he never too really want to fly like that too. You get what me I say? Because the man, they miss it by them teeth and whatever too. You get me? So that was a part of the reason why the group, you know, did even break up. Finish the way I say real man. I don't know if SS wants to say a thing. Anne-Marie as well as females where they are with me. When you can chime in when you're ready. But got you real man.
All right. So what may I say again, on the same bill, this is how we are. And if you see how long this thing here come from, where we only promote one set of people in one way when hundreds of talents are there to be great also and never get the chance to shine. You know what I mean? When you really look on the whole situation, even Bob now, when I say Bob not taking music over a mountain, you know, which is great. But there is others there with great talent too. But we spend decades and decades promote Bob Marley to this level where enough people get sleep on, some of them dead, and then some of them still alive. And them never get the roses that them for really get. You know what I mean?
Right, but remember, say Rita did really I control the thing, you know, so whatever go on with she and them are really right there, so that they still, you know.
Yeah, can I ask Mooney something? You say you're across the pond, right? You in England?
Say that again. Yeah, yes, baby girl. Yeah.
Yeah. What is the vibe like or the mood like in if you're among the Caribbean community about the movie? You hear anybody talking about it, or you know what is their view about it?
No, that's what I say. After tomorrow, you'll hear that. Cause me watch it via the screening, you know. When me watch it before pre-release.
Mm-hmm.
So
no, I'm just talking this, like, do you go anywhere like pubs or anywhere where people talking about it, you know, in the Caribbean community? I'm just, you know,
no, me not hear much people really talking about it in that sense. No.
Okay.
It kind of, I tell you, say it's more the other side of people them talk about it.
Oh, I figured, yeah.
Yeah, it's more the other side of people them talk about it. Because even when we went to the screening before the movie start, them say everybody who work with a part everybody who take part with the movie who work and thing like that stand up. I think
Okay.
it maybe like 4 of us never stand up. Me, my wife, and 2 others.
Okay.
So right, so I'm mostly workers, who
On a black
partake
area.
and
You know, in a
eh?
black area, London, England, we mean. A black area you live in?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but let's look at even Bob Marley's quote unquote medical condition, right? Because I think he died at what 36 years old, right? In
Yeah.
1981, very young, very very young. You get what me I say? But I mean, he created a lot of impact. You get what me I say? Even in music and even private life too, because Pitney here and there and this and that. But all right, so lo and behold, remember, Bob Marley was very influential at the time, worldwide, when they talk about black liberation struggles and just countries fighting against imperialism and things like that, colonialism, neo-colonialism and things like that. Bob Marley was very instrumental in those areas, right? And mysteriously, yeah, Bob Marley just have this sickness here. And it start from him too. And him decide say him now go, go cut off him big tour. You get what me I say? Because the man there made say boy here, me forward on the earth here. Aziz, better me left so. You get what me I say? And then the whole thing kind of take over him body. And at that time, people are saying what? That one disease where never seen in a evil quote unquote black people or whatever.
I know
So
DT kill him, man.
that's why
Poison.
there will always be certain speculations, about that still. But long story short, when he found out that he had that melanoma dysfunctionality there, I mean, he was given the option to cut off him the tour so that the thing not spread no further, and he decides him now go do it. My point is though, even when Bob Marley was putting in the work, deep down inside, he was a dying man. You get what me I say?
Yeah, that mentioned too,
Him put in work, him a work.
They say he's very
And
workaholic, yeah.
yeah, him
Yeah,
a
they
put
put
in
that
the
in a
work,
movie too.
You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, every little success where Bob get, him deserve it. You get what me I say? Yes, people
Yeah,
will
man.
say Peter and Bunny Wheeler never get the flowers where them to get still, but Bob Marley, even when the man are dead,
Him
him a
deserve
put
it,
in the
man.
work. You get what me I say? So
Hey,
Because
I
them
just
show
wanted to really say that part. They still say it's very funny that yeah man, Bob Marley, that did go on with Bob Marley, but something go on still, man.
but can
As
no,
something
them
go
put
elaborate
on,
that in
man.
a
on
And
movie in
yeah,
a Imhotep.
at that time,
Imhotep.
them couldn't, them said that the thing they never yet discovered before in a
Imhotep.
nobody was a quote unquote
Imhotep,
black
them
on
have
them
it in
say.
a
Give me,
movie too. That them give a scene about that too.
Oh
all right.
really?
Yeah, man,
Right.
them give
More
a
say
scene
something,
about them give a scene about the cancer.
More say something about that where Imhotep are saying,
Yeah, man.
and
Got you in a lion, man.
Yeah.
and this is something when we see where if one man I got draw more crowd than the president or the prime minister, trouble dead. You understand? So it's like you have some man up in the elite hierarchy. I look on this man and I say, who is this man? You know what I mean? If I pull more audience than the president and the prime minister, them start to investigate him. And when them see him impact, him very impactful, them are go do them investigation and if them have to get him out, it's just simple. You know what I mean? I'm see it happen all the while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man. Got you in a teeth.
Yeah. But man, they don't tell us still, you understand? 'Cause if you listen to him song, himself in a rat race, himself, oh, what a rat race, understand? And he must say dog race and pussy race and ray, and he must say Rasta no work, for no CIA at that time. So that simply mean it looked like him did need some heavy scooter, you understand? So
Me
Yeah,
because,
know.
definitely. At that
yeah, the
time,
message,
definitely, Definitely. But watch this now. Trent Stone at the time, remember I said Trent Stone at that time too, Trenchtown was more like predominantly PNP, that side there,
Yes.
You get me? I remember I did Backo Wall, then tear down and start build up Tivoli Garden and them something there. So you have Tivoli Garden, Denham Town, them places was what? Predominantly JLP. So even at that time when Bob Marley tried to unify the thing, based on the area where he grew up in our PNP area, he was also labeled as a PNP.
Yeah.
You get what I say?
Yes,
So
yes.
even certain moves now where that did make at him. You get what I say? Yeah, I want to little unchy move going with Bob Marley because he was seen as what? The most powerful man in Jamaica at the time. Especially at that One Love concert thing there. Yeah, man, Bob Marley show say what? He's the most powerful man in Jamaica. So automatically he's gonna be under scrutiny. I remember again now he was what? He was an activist, yeah, man, against quote unquote oppression and you get what I say? All of them people who want control other countries, third world countries. So as I say, he was considered to be quote unquote a threat. Automatically, there's no two ways about that.
One more
Left
thing
out the
again.
part and
Hold on.
The bad boy used to run Bob
Yes. Yes. Claude mass up on the whole of them, brother. You understand? Come and see him take picture with Claude mass up on the whole of them.
Me
Claude
just
mass
went
up
out
them.
tell you about that in a movie too, But me don't want to chat with him, I don't know what watch the movie, man.
Yeah.
Now I still watch the movie, man. Know yourself, man.
Hey, about him. You spend time. You said him get the shoot up. Seeing? And the man I rush to go in yard. And him left hospital. When him looking, it's like him I say, yo, who that I get? At I return I carry, I say, them cool, man. Claude must up on the next one. I say, yo, so me don't know about it, fire. I know we don't have nothing to do with that, Man say, dance, everything alright, man. At time when the Dana tell them say everything alright, the Dana try to make way for left his scene,
Right, but hold on there. Hold on. Then it actually them never did actually blame some people and charge them and whatever. How that did go?
In a movie?
No, me are talking in real life.
In a real life. Yeah. Some me don't know how it end up go. Me don't know how that did end up go. So maybe
right, but with Peter Tosh now, him same friend them did rob him and kill him at the house.
Oh, you mean with Peter? Okay, different from
with
Bob.
Peter,
No,
but with Bob now, me I try to remember, man. Then did I blame some man. But I think them man that did some JLP man too.
I mean, politics, all of that come out.
Yeah, right. Hold on, I think who that? The Lion Man?
The man
a real man. Who that? Real man?
Got to a real man and then I think I hear Tita say I think.
Yeah.
The man them where Bob them associate themselves with was gangsters, man. The man they are political rivalry, you know what I mean? So it's like when that really reached Bob, nobody know where really come from. But he should tell us it come from over on the PNP side.
Not go so brother.
The talk with you know the brother.
All right, but hold on there. See a Lion Pride there. We're checking and Lion Pride fully active in a chat. Saying that Bob ended up calling all the dance to England to meet with him before he went back to JA to play the One Love Peace concert. So, Lion Pride pretty much highlights Bob influence. You get what I say at that time.
Yeah, but hold
on. Who that? Lion Man or Teeth? All right, say a thing real quick, Lion Man, and then Teeth can say a thing.
All right. Said Jacob Miller are the first man to unite Bucky Marshall and the next one together. You know what I mean? In way before that, I think of 1976, 77, them time there. Bucky Marshall and the next one. We don't remember what his name, but Jacob Miller the first one to do the same thing where you see Bob come do with Michael Manley and Thiago. Jacob Miller the first one to do that thing, man. And a two notorious bad man, Jacob Miller, joined together, made them shake and
Right.
You can pull it up on YouTube and you will see.
Teeth? Yeah, got you.
Yeah, me did say, you hear me? He said Bob were England, you understand? It never take a little joke to make him come down back, you know, you understand? So as some dangerous man, you know, I think go film it and make him know, say, listen to me. You have to come back, don't come do the concert, you know. You understand me I say?
You're right,
Because
man.
them man are powerful, you know, because one of them are the gangster for the PNP and one of them are the gangster for the Labour, right? The two of them say, listen, no matter where you are, the brother, you have to come back to Jamaica. Come do that
Yeah, them show it in
concert, you
that movie
understand?
too. Yeah,
Yes,
man,
you
they
know
show
what
it in
deal
that movie.
them did a deal with Bob Marley, you know, underneath a thing with name. All right, just like we could have fit in this little bit. Just like Movado and Kartel. You understand?
It's bigger than
We
him.
don't
Yeah.
say something. Just like Ododo say, listen to me. Only no one DJ together, uno come a jamboree, you know, must DJ together. The two of know, we make nice. Come long so come DJ. I see the two of them on stage I laugh. You understand? Because I the general sent for them. You
A
understand me?
true
I said, so
man.
look at. Yes, so
A
look at.
badness.
Yes, a badness sent for Bob Marley. Bob Marley never want us to come like that. I tell them, say, listen, you must come back and clear the mass up. I'm going to be for Bucky Marshall, but the next leader,
Yeah,
same
man.
film.
I two of them, man.
I'm a topic of go them go film general. Yeah, we're
No,
going to
I
make
two of
somebody
them,
else say
man. 'Cause
something.
after in a movie, you know, Bob over here, you know. And remember who said to Bob, said, Bob, you know, say two man out there so want talk to you in a park. And Bob said, oh. And when Bob look, Bob see saw them. Bob going out and say, Rita, you know, say the man them reach ya. And like Rita
Hold
say,
on,
who them?
there's a device on in somebody's background. Something is on.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually hear the sound there. Yeah, man. I don't know if I roll this. Yeah, man. Just check that, me general. You know what the thing go. Yeah.
Yes,
Continue, me general.
Bob said, Rita said, Bob, who that? And Baba said, oh, God, the man, them a say, yo, you have to come back to Jamaica, come do the peace concert. Rita said, yeah, sure, Bob. Bob said, yeah, man, anything them said, you know, like Baba said, I saw it, but man, we have to go do it, you know, Rita. But Bob now really tell Rita, Bob now tell Rita everything straight out, you know, but as the brother said on the chat, a bad man thing, yeah, man.
Right. Well, as even mindset media, I said,
Yeah,
boy,
man, a
a
bad man thing.
Trinidadian playing a Jamaican icon. Well, I saw it go. As them
A
never see nobody
Caribbean.
suitable. At the end of the day, you know, if him play the role, you know, yeah, acceptable. Yeah, man. Me feel say that is fair enough too, because a Paramount I spend them 70 million US dollar.
I will if a
We can say
million.
all we want, because at the end of the day, it's an investment for the people them. So them not really, I say, boy, it have to be a Jamaican. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You know, so them a do them thing, and if him portray Bob Marley in a the way where it work for them, then I don't think we really have any argument. You get what me I say? Yeah. But I don't know if I don't want to say anything else, or if we can segue into
Hold on.
you know, Alex reasoning. Yeah.
I want to say something real quick. You understand? I want to ask the panel this. You understand? Come on, I want to confirm something. Did Jacob Miller book for that show?
For the One Love peace concert?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not sure about that though. I'm not 100% sure on that one. So I'm not going to respond to that.
I think him book for it because I seen Carl. I watch a thing on him with YouTube when Carl up Bucky Marshall and the song where him sing with T-Body na hurrah Bucky Marshall na partial whether Claudia Tony.
That's a different show, man. That's an earlier show, man. That a year like a few years before the Bob Marley peace concert.
Also, him never
All right, so
perform at the peace
Lion
concert.
Pride say yes, Jacob Miller was. So me no know
Well,
how factual it is, but Lion Pride has been saying some very solid things from night. So it's food for thought. Me no know how true it is, but it's food for thought, you know.
No, the with Jacob Miller that like I think 1976, 1970, I think at 77. Because 76.
All right, so Lion Pride is saying, yeah, he brought all them together at the peace concert in 1978.
Me know me see the thing, man.
But Bob Marley thing go on in I think in 1980. You understand me?
80.
Jacob Miller.
Well, all right. So, Mindset Media, man, we're not going to really go too much into the hypothetical part, because at the end of the day, man, the Marley family, them co-sign with everything. Yeah, man. So, I just that still. You get what I say? But, all right. Make we just segue a little bit, right?
Oh,
What would you think about...
Wait, Imhotep, I wanted to just say one thing
Oh,
before.
SS got you, man, because me that say, boy, you can chime in when you're ready. I never really hear nothing from you still. So, I wonder if you did pause. Got you, man.
I was just listening. Guys, remember that you're not. I know, and I understand what everybody's saying, that this person should have been in it, this person should have been in there, and all of that. But remember that the movie is depicting from a certain angle, and if such is the case, everybody's story and everybody's situation and everybody's relation is not going to be in that film. Also, remember that it's being the person who pioneered it is a Marley, the Bob Marley immediate children and his surviving wife, and it's from that angle. So they are the ones who are responsible for Bob Marley brand image, all of these kind of things. And if such is the case, then they are going to put the movie in a way wherein the people who are immediate around him are
suitable to him, yeah,
portrayed in a better light, rather, you know. So people not going to put Miss Rita in a light wherein people are saying she was having an affair with this person. No, they're not going to do that. You understand me? And you have to understand that. And it's just like the Jacksons. I'm sure they are guitarists, they are pianists, they are all sorts of people who should have been involved in all of these Michael Jackson film, but they were never showcased or showed. You know, for those persons who have family members, relatives and stuff who are band members who related, there's so much media platform out there that you can speak on it, you know. You can speak and share your story, because I'm sure people want to hear it just the same. You understand? So if your family member was related to Bob Marley in any way through music, you can share your story just the same. Don't rely on one person or the kids to tell your story for you. You can tell, your family member can tell their side of the story just the same. It's all welcoming. I think it's all welcoming.
Facts. Agree.
Right. So make us kind of segue a little bit now. Right, so Masicka Japa dub played for Bro Gods, right? So you don't know the thing go, he might embrace Bro God thing and or whatever. And nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because to each his own. So what is you guys' perspective on it? Because I remember, and that's why I make sure bring this up, bring up the article here from Dancehall Mag, right? And it is showing us that this was like in 2021. You get what I say? In 2021, yeah, man, Mavada Masicka blast Jamaica's Prime Minister Andrew Holness after he blamed dancehall music for crime. So this was when Masicka and Mavada tackled Bro God in 2021. You get what I say? So now we see say Masicka co-sign the thing now. So my question is, because we have seen it even in the American market as well, that a lot of these black artists, we saw when Trump was running for re-election against Biden, it was what's his name again, man? It was Ice Cube who was meeting
Waka
with him.
Flocka,
Yeah, right. All these black artists who had their agendas in terms of pushing, you know, their lobby, you know, for whatever their interest is. They met with them and they presented certain things. Even with the criminal reform bill and all that, something that we saw where Lil Wayne was pardoned, if memory serve me right, Kodak Black or somebody else they get pardoned too. And it's all about having political leverage at the time. So my question is this now. Dancehall artists complain about the system fighting against dancehall. But when the opportunity presents itself where them have leverage now, we don't see nobody meet with the stakeholders and say, here we go on now. We need certain things on the table that are going to grow dancehall and things like that. So my question is now, since Masicka in this 2021 article here, in a bonfire, and I say, boy, he will never vote and never will. Is it more like a promotion thing just for the sake of the money then? You know, like we started there, and do you guys think say the man they must just go and do it for the money and don't care about dancehall interests? But when the same government fight them run come out and a ball. Let me hear some perspectives on that there.
Yeah, you hear me?
Some man
Yeah, you
sell
hear me?
out, you know. So make we see who sell out.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you, man, teeth. Loud
Yeah.
and clear.
Yeah, me did I say, yeah, you hear me? It's still boiled on back to the Dan them, you know. You understand me? I say, cause sometimes I know the DJ them, you know. You understand? Sometimes I the Dan them, you understand? And you don't know how Jamaica run, it's run by Dan. You understand me? The man say, listen to me, yo, me DJ. When you do two things for the big man, you know, you understand?
Well, in the context of the Prime Minister, do you know? I don't think the Prime Minister need to go through not done for make Masicka do a song for him. So me just feel like say Masicka willingly just drop that dub there for Andrew Honest. But again, now as me I say, Masicka did a burn him out couple of years ago and was also saying that he will never vote, never have, never will. So what I'm saying now is that is it that you just a promoter thing? Because no way you're saying a teeth is like Masicka do it under duress, and I don't think so. Because me not think say bro God got through now, quote unquote, done as Prime Minister. So Masicka is either Masicka co-sign the thing or whatever, you know. So yeah, there's a theme thing there, or just a business thing. But at the same time, why not use some form of leverage and lobby, you know, in the interest of the art, you know, the industry, or you just deal with what you are dealing in terms of whatever money you can make off of them dub there. So is it about the money or is it about the morals and the ethics as well?
I go listen, I listen.
It could be both. It could be about what a guy named Masicka probably promoting his music, and also my thing when it comes to it is a big thing, you know, with celebrities and influencers in politics. Some of them need to build their brand, and so my thing for him is he needs to figure out, is he endorsing the prime minister for to get leverage, as you said, or is he doing it to get in with him so he could help him to promote dancehall in the country, or to make dancehall be make the prime minister help to make dancehall propel it more, or to invest more into the dancehall community, who are Masicka really believe what all the stuff that Andrew Owen is going to do. He believe his platform. You know what I mean? Like all his platform, what are you going to do for the country? So it's kind of I don't really know. So I'm just speculating. So it could be for Massacre promotion himself, or he actually believe Andrew Olin is the best prime. You know, I'm going to be the best prime minister. But to me, if he get in there and he making dub play for him or whatever they do, he should say, you know, okay, I'm going to do this, but what are you going to do for us dancehall artists? Are you going to put dancehall artists on the forefront like you do other stuff? Are you going to market us, you know, well, to let people know this is part also Jamaican, part of Jamaican legacy or whatever? So to me, Masicka have to know why is he doing it and what's the purpose of it and how it's going to help him, and also if you
Right.
want to help the other dancehall community. So you have to think about those things.
Right, and I just want to just read from the same Dancehall Mag article, right, in 2021, right, where they're saying that dancehall artist Masicka, who voiced just a minute dub plate for Honest during the 2020 election campaign, also ridiculed the Prime Minister's remarks and mocked his assumed moniker of Bro God. Well on, and then he said, Bro God, boy, Jamaicans, sorry for Uno, right? Once gunman song stop, the crime stop for true. So it was more like mocking it, right? So long story short, he's saying that he has never voted and never will. So since he has held that position though, like why now you're actually co-signing the JLP? And I think it's more like a JLP thing because Andrew Honest is not running for re-election. It is more like a local government thing, and the JLP councillors them who fi control the divisions them and things like that. So no, it's not a member of parliament thing where you know, yeah man, you gotta vote for Brogad, so you endorse Brogad. So it's more like endorsing the JLP. You get what me I say? So more have to know if a Brogad I use craft pan Masicka, or is just that Masicka does a go with the money right and or what, you know?
Maybe
Or a good promotion theme as well. Got you real man.
maybe me think like because him tax bracket change now, him a rub shoulders with some different people. Maybe him have a change of mind, you know. And different him always a different because enough of them TJ I want to labor at a PMP. I mean, nothing wrong with that, because them have a right, you know what I mean? For whatever side them want to be aligned to. But it's
Right,
sad to know Sam did say
right,
that and then it come out like that now.
right. Rollis, I don't know if you want to say a thing about it, you know.
Yeah, as me saying, enough for the money must sell out, you know, brother. Like, we don't know where them in it for still. And if a man in it for money, well, fine, like, hustling, you know. Is it what I say? So, we don't know if a man in it for them own gains or a massacre them now defend the people. So, we don't know what to say, like,
Right, so you just feel like say more like a sellout thing, or a man just do it just for the money and a man not really care or what.
I'm on uno, you see me, 'cause as we say, you know, like freedom fighter. Go back to Bob Marley. Them man there was a freedom fighter. Them man there I try to liberate the people. You know, bounty killer. There's another youth way talk for the people. Masicka them not really talk for the people. You know, yeah, some man just unite for them own gains.
May I say something,
Yeah,
please?
man, got to SS.
There's a point to the gentleman's argument. There it holds some merit. I'm not sure who is speaking. I don't like, but I think I agree
It's
with him.
actually Rollis boss, man.
Okay, Rulis boss, I agree with you at some point. Sometimes people are in it for their personal gain. However, artists have always have this mentality where they want the best of both worlds. You want to be for the streets, you want to be this and that, and the street rep, street credit. But at the same time, when you get up there, you also want to be a part of certain people and certain class. And at the end of the day, you also want to be a voice of reason. You understand? And I think this is what caught up with Masicka right now in this kind of situation. It's okay to say something at one point, but when you're at somewhere else and you're looking at the bigger picture, or you're being coached by someone else, you're looking at something else from a different angle and see how best it's able to help you for your personal gain, for your career and all these kind of things. You at some point you want to be somebody else, like you want to be seen bigger than where you actually are, so you're not just gonna think about the things that for the streets only. You understand? So I think that's where he's caught up right now. That's why it's always important not to make certain statements. You
Right,
understand?
right. Because
Because
it come back around 360, because so the thing go.
Yeah.
I would love to hear even couple crooks to want to know if them turn JLP now. Me definitely want to know that, because we know say we know say the fan base thing more time it turn like a cult like following or some sheep thing, so I want to know if the 444 people them man like all 444 and all of the crooks them if a JLP them actually I say now anyway still crooks a green settings them deal with anyway, so
exactly.
I guess that was more like a subliminal message from a long time, but we don't love to hear them perspective still. Yeah, man, if you know what go on, if Masicka make a U-turn and him does a deal with what is in his best interest as it relates to the money, or Masicka is a real labor right and just him coming out the closet, so to speak. No, you get what me I say? Yeah, more want to know if them turn labor right now, because me see all 444 I say I better Jamaica them want, So more want to know when Masicka did a burn out Andrew Wallace 2021, and that was before that he did dub for Andrew. Then when Andrew attacked dancehall and style dancehall, him burn out Andrew and ridicule Andrew. And a couple of years after now, yeah man, him a co-sign Andrew again. So more have to know what really are going on. More have to know if all of the little crooks them now are going to turn JLP. You get what me I say? So want to hear some perspectives on that.
Say,
yeah, got you real man.
My fine say, you see, when I grew up, I used to hold artists them to some high standards. Like, me I talk about, say, poor people agenda, how them look upon we. But say, as time goes by, I start to realize as some of the wickedest people them we have in Jamaica today, they're not normal. Them align themselves, because you see, as soon as some money start make, remember me tell you, all a certain talking gone kick you away in that. You understand?
Yeah, but real man, not to cut him, I give back the mic. No, couple months ago with Unruly Fest, we say boy, the government a fight dancehall and them something there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Masicka and Popcorn, you don't know it God. You know, yeah man, and them a friend and them something there.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, Popcorn them did blame the government, say the government a fight against him thing and whatever. So you feel say Masicka co-signing Andrew Wallace and the government is more like a style to even a Popcorn. What do you think about that?
Yeah, me feel like that me I try to say to you. SS just said something a while ago, very important. And one day for somebody a coaching, you know, in a sense, you know, or do we really have a mind of him own? Because you come out with such a bold statement, but 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and boom, here we are
Right.
again.
Any
With
man,
different.
any man they call, me nah cut you off the brother, but remember in a real life, any man call bro God name, you know, bro God go for them, you know. You see it?
So what that
But
mean?
there's
On the bed, bro God them go for
No,
them.
well, there's a difference between you know, well, what happened now to you know, Rollis? That was wrong. Where bro God do, you know. You get me? I say when police go look for man and whatever. And just because them man didn't take no legal action because you don't know it go, them have the right to freedom of expression. The only thing is though, right? As long as him not threaten bro God. So if Masicka was critiquing, he never had threatened bro God. So yes, he can critique bro God. Vloggers do it all the time. Vloggers make our bro God tongue long out time out kind of sitting and whatever. Anyone can critique bro God. But me now compare both of them still. But it was wrong for them go for the youths them. You
Yeah,
get
but
what me I say?
live. Remember say you have bloggers where 100 odd views him a get, you know. 500 views, you know, when Masicka them talk, you know. Thousands of people. So maybe Masicka them get page too. You see it? I guess
Well, again now too. Me not think say Masicka do it under no duress, brother. Me not gonna say that because that's the prime minister in the brother. We not talk about
I
no
don't think so
duress.
either. I
Yeah,
just
that's
said
the prime
right.
minister.
I
Me
don't
not
think
talk about
so.
no Dan or no little counselor when I
Mhm.
like a corner where a man can say, yo, you know, so a certain Dan in link with and whatever. We are talking about the prime minister, brother. So me not think Masicka did that under no duress at all. That are some free will thing, right? And you're proud to do it because at the end of the day, I don't think him care about you know, even no backlash. I don't like that. And I saw Queen Africa. I think Rick Storm drop a vlog and Queen Africa did a burn a fire upon him too. You get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, yeah man, if you are gonna burn out the government and say yo, you will never vote, you never have, never will. Like what this for now? So yeah, tell we say it's just all about the money. You're not really, you not really care about you know, where you are meds in terms of say your philosophy. You know, what really are going there so.
some of them not care about the people them no more, brother. In a real life.
But what makes you think that he cared about the people before when an artist? And this is one of the reasons I always say people need to stop looking to every artist or your favorite artist to be a voice of reason for you. Some of them do not want to be charged with such responsibility. They just
And
want to come out and do music, and that's it.
and
You have a
that's fine.
mind of your own. You don't have to look to an artist to speak on politics or speak or address this or address that, because a lot of them don't even have that wits. You
And that's
understand?
fine.
Right, I
That's
just want to say
fine.
this really quick there. Yeah, man, bless up in Anne Marie.
That's
Yeah, man.
fine.
Respect for the check-in. All right, so what's this now? Go
And
through roll this and
everybody I gotta do it
real
in a
man
miss.
and lion man. You can chime in when you're ready to, you know. You get what me I say? You got the reason I flow.
Yeah, man. And everybody I gotta do it, Miss SS. As I said, that fine. Like if them are just not for the people, and that's why the streets don't love them too. If you notice, enough of them now get no love from the street, brother. Them not come talk for the people, them brother. People them know that, you know. You think enough of them are struggle. Think them are struggle through them now the good music. Them just now connect with the people them. Them is not a voice to the people.
But music inspires, educates, and entertain. And there are certain people who are concerned about entertaining the crowd. Not everybody's there to inspire or educate an individual. And you have to recognize that in the artist. Also, when an artist take on the mantle of saying that he wants to inspire and educate, there are times when they just want to be an entertainer, as we see with the case of Octane, where he started transitioning into just being an entertainer, doing things for shock value and saying things this and that, and the devil know what. And then people start ostracizing him. So it's a give and take. And the artists themselves don't win in this. Yeah, there's monetary gain because they're an entertainer, they're an artist, I'm sorry, and they're doing music. But at the end of the day, I think that's where it should stop. You don't have to look to these people to be a voice. And even if they become a voice, you have to expect that they are human being also.
And
They are
that's fine.
subjected to error.
Miss SS, that's fine. And that's why
No, but
and
yes.
that's why a lot of them don't reach nowhere. Because they're in it for the money. That's okay.
But a lot of them reach somewhere and are also in it for the money.
And that's okay.
Right. But what are you saying?
How
If
much
it's
of them
okay,
live on?
if
How
it,
Bob
no,
Marley
you're saying
live
that they're
on?
not for the,
How
but
much
is
of
it,
them live on? How much of them live on like
yeah, but what are
how
you
Bob
saying?
Marley
Is it
live?
something positive or something
How much
negative?
of
I'm
them
trying to
live
get,
on like how Michael Jackson live on?
not many of them, but Michael Jackson wasn't about inspiring or educating to that level. He was mainly about entertaining.
It was about giving back to the people though.
In what way?
In many ways.
Okay. And there are so many artists out there who also give back to the
Millions
people.
all over the world.
Okay, and I can pull Madonna. Madonna songs and music and imagery were always controversial throughout decades, but she also give back. She also have a foundation and all of these things. So what exactly are you saying? Everybody, that's what I'm saying to you, that everybody.
I am saying to you, Miss SS, that when you see a lot of them not getting the love from the people, like, yeah, a couple of them have like 1,000 fan base, but them can't crack the ice. We see who crack the ice. We see the work where who crack the ice put in.
And you have people who are doing it, and they still not get it. There are people who are doing what you want.
Who is doing it? Who is doing it?
Hold on, I'm not finished. There are
Yeah,
people
but
out
I'm
there
asking you, who is
yeah, but
doing it?
you can ask a question in the middle of me making a statement.
Yeah,
where
man, make
I
the
have a
finish
complete
to a
sentence.
Rollis. Make make our point, man.
Yeah.
There are people out there who are doing it and are trying to break the ice to reach people. However, they haven't reached that sort of notoriety. Not only that, people aren't receiving their music. They just don't like it, or maybe they just don't like that artist. And that's it. They haven't reached anywhere. They haven't been established. So that is also a case. You
And
understand?
I'm asking you, who is doing it right now? Who you see that is doing it right now?
There are so many artists out there that are doing it that are unknown.
Name one. Name
if
me.
I name one, what difference is it going to make? Because you don't know the artist.
Because I going to recognize their work. I'm gonna see it. So
you can't recognize someone that you don't know. It's not possible.
Basically giving them one more fans.
But you can't recognize someone that you don't know. And this is not a semantic. Hold on. But it's not a semantic conversation. It's a conversation that's based on what is taking place with Masicka. And I'm saying to you that he made a statement that he's finished with this. He's not voting. He's not doing this. He's not doing that. There are times when artists are subjected to error. They make reckless statements. They do these things. Remember, like I said, they are human beings. But you're saying that's fine, and that's why they don't reach here, because they're not reaching the people and stuff like that, and all of that. I'm asking, is that something positive or is it that something negative? If it's fine.
It is something positive. Because without the people, we see the level where a lot of them go. Sean Paul, one of our biggest dancehall artists ever.
Yeah, but Jamaica did not receive Sean Paul.
He wish he was as powerful as Bounty Killer. He will be known as the greatest. Am I lying?
Sean Paul telling you that he wish he was as powerful as Bounty Killer?
We wish a lot of entertainer that is more dominant than Bounty Killer throughout the world wish they have Jamaica as our Bounty Killer have Jamaica.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't have a stipulated conversation.
Bounty Killer and powerful
what
on the ground.
What you mean by have Jamaica like Bounty Killer though? Because
the ground.
No, me not know of Bounty Killer having that influence then now. Back then, yes, but not now. I mean, things and times change. When Bounty had poor people fed up on them things there. No, well, I know what I'm saying, brother. People, well, I know, Rollis, influences do wane as time progresses as well. We now go say there wasn't a time when Bounty Killer had that influence, but now Bounty Killer is not that influential on the ground like that in terms of the political spectrum. You get what I say? If that was the case, Masicka would never. Hold on, a roll this man. If that was the case, Masicka would never even endorse the JLP because Bounty Killer always about him fire pan the JLP. So if Bounty had that influence, Masicka would answer wait, the general a bonfire upon bro God them, you know. So me can't endorse bro God. So yeah man, that the influence there, yes, he had it, but that's the past tense still, you know.
I agree with you. So is Masicka more influential than Bounty Killer right now?
Absolutely not. And there are artists out there who do not care to be. They just want to be entertainers.
Okay.
Right, but the point is though, the point is though, your argument is that him sell out, him sell out. You get me say?
No, because people there's going to be another one. Of course, a lot of them sell out. So if
I'm saying if somebody posts up,
fine, brother.
Yeah, but Rollis, if somebody posts up, and a burn out, well, I know what I'm saying. Me not have the problem if artists want endorse who them want endorse, but sometimes now your foot end up in your mouth, and that's the reality here. Because you burn out bro God, and you are burn out politics, you are burn him to say them a fight against dancehall. You never vote, you never will, and now you turn around a couple of years after and I endorse him. So them things that will come back around and come on to you, man. In terms of say boy, people will say that you are a sellout, and you have to definitely just know say.
But you just said that that's not what you were saying. So we agree.
That's exactly what I said.
But you just said that's not what you were saying when
no,
you
but
asked you.
but remember say you are saying Masicka sellout, Rollis.
No, Daddy.
Yeah.
Me not have a problem with him.
Hold on the army Rollis. Hold on the Rollis. Hold on the Rollis. Sorry if I cut your wisdom. Slingshot. Yeah. Just cut your mic them in general so we can add you to the stage. All right. Yeah, just cut off your mic, Slingshot. Go through Rollis.
Yeah, like brother, I can't like him won't be him not the first.
No, that's not, but hold on. No, that's not the argument though, not true.
All right. This is my belief, brother. Like, me not have a problem with whatever anybody want to say. With what him go do. Like, me already see what you do, brother. You see me? All of a sudden now, you try influence people for things where you say you wanna do. So, of course, my sister, you have your foot in your mouth. We're not fool, brother.
Right.
But who is me now if I go tell you when many of them before you come do the same thing, like you're not the first.
Right. I get that. And right. And the thing is though, as me say, it's like you embrace and a co-sign a political party now. You get what me I say? Me not have no problem if you never have no problem with the government before, but when you make them statements there, people will look on you a certain way to man in a real life, man. You get what me I say? I think, him have to just know, say, whatever pushback him get, him have to just work with it like that, brother, because them things are kind of sensitive in a way, especially as it relates to dancehall. Because remember, you burn out the man for your fight against dancehall, and no, you co-sign the same man where you burn out.
Remember me tell you this.
That does look away still,
Down the drain. That me I tell you.
Right. Slingshot.
People are idiot.
That's what my J.
I'm got you now, general. Let me hear what you say, and then ones can just chime in when I'm ready to.
Yeah, man. Evening, blessed love to the panel. Slingshot here. I'm upcoming artist here and overseas. I've been a part of the dancehall game now for many years, and I'm late blooming to the industry. Evening ones and ones. I'm part of the 444 Entertainment. Me and my brethren Crux was said. You see me? So I'm just listening and I want to say I kind of disagree upon a level as far as what the Idrin say. Understand what I mean when I say based on influence Bounty have with poor people. Bounty kind of excel and have somewhat of a longevity in the business because him connect with the people on that level.
However, I feel like say, given the change in the tides and the times, I don't think it's very much in a artist's best interest to approach things like that anymore. You see me? Because you can't do one politician again like one time. You see me? And then no, number two, freedom music, freedom songs, Bob Marley songs, Michael Jackson songs, them songs don't really sell as much as the ratchetness and the what them would call booga yaga. You see what I say? And also them things that those songs like those endanger the artists themselves if them do become big enough, powerful enough, and voice get worldwide and global. You see me? So that's why I
One
feel like
second,
that.
my brother. Me nah
Well,
cut you
let
off.
me land
Hold on.
my point, my G. So what I say is no, given those factors, I don't feel like it is the artist's responsibility to be this beacon of light to society where even your life could become at risk because or your livelihood then because okay if you do this the people are born you. If you don't do this enough, the people them are born or them just tone deaf you as you say, them just tone you out, them no vibe, them no give no kind of support and you tone deaf and you basically drawn out of the business. You see me I say? I mean, I don't think that is worth it, a artist taking on that role only for that to happen to him. Because if he ever decides to say, stop do it or don't do it no more, people just hold them kind of vendetta against him. You know what I mean? All right, now you can go through my G.
How you know say the people them don't want them type of music there because them give everybody else type of music and them not gonna away.
Because the like I said, look at the numbers. Culture music in the dancehall has declined over the years. You see me I say? Where you just see would I say even though they must say Afrobeat take over dancehall. Dancehall within itself has remained ahead of a culture genre or a old school culture genre or early warm genre. You know what I say?
Jamaican music, brother. From ever since, Jamaican music is a liberation music. A music a fight for the people.
The people need to fight too.
When
You
we say
can't expect the artist to fight and give him life to everybody.
Brother, man. The people of the world, brother. Jamaica of the music is the only country where we produce so many artists, brother. We sing about those things, and when the artists them are sing about the struggle of the people, with music them are go far. You just check the history, man. The blueprint is there in a brother, man.
Brother, me hear what
all
you say.
the people them would defend the thing, brother.
Mm.
Got places, brother.
After the fuck.
Everybody else in it for the money. Yeah, you gotta make the money, brother.
But man, I said them we go places after the fact. Bob Marley only got big once he passed away. If Bob Marley was alive to see,
brother.
If Bob Marley was alive,
all them concerts of Bob Marley at Ramot Stadium, brother. Come on, dude.
It wasn't plenty, no.
Mario, Bob Marley is bigger now in his death than he was
He's bigger now dead
amongst
than
all
alive.
them concerts you talk. Him bigger now than he was then. And it's only in death he achieved this legendary.
All them stadium of Bob Marley are rock, brother.
Okay, I hear you.
The thing is that
what may I say? Any new Bob Marley come now?
All right, hold on,
gentlemen.
Hold on, the family.
And it is a known
hold on, the
fact.
family. Roll this, hold on, man. Roll this, hold on, and the general a slingshot. Yeah, man. Don't throw too much stone. Just keep couple of slingshot for a second there. Roll this. Yeah, man. Just go and hold the decorum same way. Yeah, man. SS wanted to say a thing for a little bit, and more time the man them voice kind of louder more time at the space. I mean, I want SS up here shout like a man for really kind of we hear her. So make us allow her to say a thing, and then Rollis can respond, because I want to say a little thing as well in relation to what Slingshot said. So go to SS and then Rollis can say a thing.
I think the thing is that a lot of persons tend to be looking to artists to be voice of reason. We get that there were artists before in prior times who were revolutionary. Not all of them were. You understand? Not all of them were. Who were, they got big. A lot of them got even bigger after their passing. We have to stop as a people seeing this symbolic success and only visualizing symbolic success. There are so many persons out there that you can look to. You can be the change that you want to see also. The onus is not solely on an artist. And let's stick it to Masicka. He made statements, just like I would say Shensia. People make reckless statements that they end up regretting and stuff like that. I don't know his purpose of making the statement prior, and for him to come now and be saying something else, it is questionable. And if he's going to be attacked, he has to expect that, as Imhotep say, he has to expect a pushback. However, the point is, we should look to ourselves to be the difference that we want to see. All the time, every artist is not charged with a responsibility to inspire you or to educate you. It's your duty also to be an inspiration to others. You understand? And so with that being said, Masicka has talked about gun and all of these kind of things in his lyrics. Does he mean it? No, it's through entertainment. That's where it stopped. And I think a lot of times people should understand that there are so many artists, including Chronics and so forth, that speak about injustice and all these kind of things. Then we see controversies come up, calling the camp pay Batman in it, pay this, pay that. So sometimes our artists just want to be an entertainer, and that's it. That's we have to respect that. You understand me? And that's it. That's all I have to say about it.
Yes, my time now.
All right, so got you in a roll this. Yeah, man, got you.
All right, Miss SS again. Everything what I say, it's okay, because we all still a job, and that's why the thing is like a conveyor belt. Or just look for the next one, and from your now connect, it just be the next one. That's it. That's all me I tell you. Every one of Jamaican artists that fight for the struggle of the people. And when I say the people, I'm not just talking about Jamaican people. And you have to fight for the struggle of the people. Reach to the masses. And if you can reach to the masses, if you don't want to do it, that's okay. Nobody not tell you to take on the burden, because it's every burden. Them shoot Bob Marley feet. And them kill a heap of other people. Malcolm X. Them deport Marcus Garvey. Some of us know the history. So what we are saying, nobody not give nobody the burden. But it's a job. And if you can't fulfill the job, that's okay. There ever come a next person. That's all me I say now. Enough people don't know.
Right.
The logics of Jamaica.
I just want to say, I think as it relates to that, the rule is, you see, you know, based on how the conversation start, and as me say, me just kind of feel like say nothing wrong if Masicka want backtrack on him previous statements, but I think him should use some craft, because at the end of the day, use the opportunity to utilize the leverage where you have. So at the end of the day, now, yeah, man, you go have discussions and present ideas and make the government sit down with, you know. Because I remember Damian Crawford at the time when he was the PNP, I think he was Minister of Culture or whatever. You know, he sat down with World dancehall artists them, right? And they presented certain things. Whose background is that? So long story short, they presented certain things. And now we have instances where musicians can actually import musical equipment duty free and stuff like that. So my point is that Masicka now has an opportunity where he could have some leverage in terms of say, all right, present whatever needs to be done in terms of where you have to say. You know, state of dancehall, the music, the culture, entertainment sector, whatever. Don't just make them use you as a prop. You get what me I said? Because remember, these are the same people where you cuss and said them a fight dancehall. And now a DM same one turn around and I try to use you as a prop to say support them thing, is it?
Imhotep, my question to you, family.
Yeah.
So a Masicka, I make the decision now for the dancehall fraternity. That's basically what I say.
No, not at all, because Masicka can only speak for himself. You get what me I say? Him can't talk for other artists, no. He must speak for himself, and that is fine. But as me say again now, the only problem is people will remind you about your position back then in 2021 when he did a burnout Andrew one less because he did attack dancehall. So that's
right.
just all
That's
it is. So
and
that's something there, you know.
And you are so correct. That's why people like you and me and even Miss SS, because the whole of we up on the same page. We see the work. Don't feel like we're blind to what happened.
Right.
When you struggle, you have to go figure out why you struggle. When you
yeah, and as me saying, in the context of even a Masicka,
copy and certain amount of copy, and that's go on, brother.
Yeah, and as me say, even in the context of a Masicka still, you know, him, as me say, Mr. Queen Africa, a blaze of fire upon him. And you know, say other people, yeah, man, them will call him out still. But again, as me say, you know, you see, all right, you see when me see Movado,
because it's not a dub plate,
fire,
you know,
what's this now?
song, you know.
Remember, you know.
It's not a dub plate.
All right, what's this now? Yeah, man, yeah, it is a dub plate. It is a dub, bro. Come on, man. Hold on there. Hold on, brother. It's a dub plate, man. Come on, man. The politics we are talking about, man. We can't go around the thing. When Movado did forward out the other day and say my endorse PNP, at least the same 2021 article, Movado did a burn out Bro God. So at least Movado never did a praise Bro God and now I say PNP. But at that time in 2021, Masicka did a burn out Bro God and now we might endorse him. You get what me I say? But 444 check in as well and Joe Grind check in. So let me hear what 44 say in relation to that. And in the same breath, him can make we know if my JLP or PNP are now still, if I agree in him there. Got you.
You know, respect to the panel, and I mean everybody big up themselves. You know, I'm just say, you know, I'm not too familiar with that speech when Masicka make back then when I claim Masicka make a speech. But you know, when you're young, you tend to make certain speech when you grow older and you figure so your life different from how you used to see it when you're young, you know. So I can say, you know, I can apply myself to that, you know what I mean? I say stuff when I did younger when I never really mean.
All right, so 444, hold on there. Can you see the screen?
Yeah,
444, can you see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that is what we are referring to. This is our primary source, all right?
Yeah.
This was in 2021. This was in April 1st, 2021. Movado Masicka blast Jamaica's Prime Minister Andrew Holness after he blamed dancehall music for crime.
Yes.
So this is where we're speaking from.
2021.
So
okay.
Me just want to enlighten you about it, so at least you're aware of it.
All right. So let me be on the same page. What dub plate song you're talking about, Masicka and Andrew Holness?
The one that we saw today.
What's the name of it?
Me no know the name like that. Me know it talk about Andrew Holness and stuff like that. And Andrew Holness and Andrew Holness
they are the top 10 minutes.
Promoted. Huh?
They are the top 10 minutes.
Whatever it is, bro, it's
okay,
a dub plate for Andrew. Hold on.
Okay.
Can we agree or we disagree? Say it's a political dub plate.
Yes, it is a political.
Right. All right. Fine. So we can disagree with that.
So if we're gonna make that statement, you also gotta let the chat know. Say if Masicka made a speech like this 2021, that song was 2020. That was a 2020 song. Okay. So
hold on. This the same one that we saw in idea.
Well, I don't know which one is that, but the one.
2020 song.
It is a 2020 song.
Hold on.
Bro, God, they added I win it. Yes, it's a 2020 song.
All right. So the question is the same. So this is not a new Masicka dub, but the same 2021 where Masicka did for Bro God.
If Maya speak the same song, then yes, it's a 2020 song. So you know.
So hold on. So I just want to ask SS perspective on it. Rick Storm, I don't know if you're there in my general. Want your perspective on this too, you know, and Rollis as well, you know. Yeah, is this a 2020 song? Because Masicka did a 2020 1 minute dub or whatever, right? And then afterwards critiquing the Prime Minister and say, you know, him never vote, never will. So more often know now if this one is a different one based on where you are say 444. So let me hear what SS have to say there. and then Rollis can really respond as well.
The report is saying it's a 2020 song, and the 1 minute song, yeah, they are the top and we are winning it and all these kind of things, and you know, they're saying it's 2020.
Right. So
therefore,
it's a 2020 song.
Yeah.
So therefore, Imo, so therefore, the speech we make, so you guys was making it seems like he made that speech and then he came and did that song, you know, which you know we have to get that straight. And I mean, and you know, just like Slingshot was saying, you know, I feel like the tide in the game changed now. You know, I feel like there's somebody who have to make some steps now. You know what I mean? I feel like Jamaica at this point in time, the government and the artists, them and everybody need to work together.
So let me ask a question now. So you feel say that Bro God just dropped that dub the in because him did have it already. All right, you feel say Masicka still co-sign the Bro God there?
What I honestly feel because you know I was in Jamaica when Portia Sims did a run for election, and you know Shaggy was endorsing. Shaggy had songs for Portia, Strength of a Woman, all of them songs there. I never hear the big backlash man a lot of these artists. So you know, is Shaggy a PMP or is Shaggy a JLP? Nobody cares, man. And I mean, at the end of the day, the artists themselves just have to know. So yo, whenever them work with the government, try to be more try to bring more of a you know a agenda towards the music. Try to see if them can help out with the music. Try to talk to them. If one can get to the point one of your advice, I don't fear a politician. Try to say if one can talk to them about the music aspect in Jamaica. See if them can help the music industry a little bit. You know, I don't feel like it's a bad thing.
Right.
I just feel like so because we saw dieted this and we saw dieted that, everything we see in our light. You know what I mean? We can look outside
So
of that
my
now.
question is, as me said, do you think Masicka approve of, you know, the Bro God that use the dub, you know, same way? Or you feel like say him kind of hold a stance there? The same 2021 stance there. You get what me I say? Do you think him approve of it? And anyways, me not really know how the dub thing go. Me know say them do dub for politicians, so politicians can always use it because them pay fees. It's a business transaction, right? So me just ask if you feel like say a Masicka would approve of the message, or you feel say Bro God is also being very strategic in even dropping that dub there right now as well. You get what me I say? Because one, it go be a conversation, right? And Masicka I go be that the conversation and people are gonna say, but wait, Masicka a JLP or what? So my question to you is that you think say Masicka approve of Bro God use back that right now in a film political message after what him say in a 2021?
Well, you know, would Masicka approve of it? I'm not sure, you know what I mean? But if it was me, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I already did it, you know, it already out there already, you know what I mean? You know, it's promotion for me at this point, you know what I mean? So would I have a problem when Bro God using it again? Probably not, you know what I mean? So I don't know if Masicka approve of it or not, but I wouldn't feel that type of way about it. You know what I mean? Because it already in the media, already out there already. So, you know, that's my take on that.
Right. In the sense, well, no matter what him say, something where him done get paid for already. So
yeah,
him can only say, yo, you know, yeah, man, a whole time thing that I'm in a endorse that, but at the end of the day, still, people are gonna always ask if, you know, yeah, man, you co-sign it or you approve of the message, because I know say politicians will also play dubs where them know say here we go on now. Them good to go with the artist, or it's not gonna be a big deal. You get what me I say? So me I say from him drop the Masicka there, knowing because there are also articles where Andrew Honest did push back at Movado and Masicka in 2021 as well. So it's not like say boy at that time there was any, you know, friendship thing. So for him choose that dub there now, for kind of drop that, it does kind of look very strategic. So you get what me I say? So you feel like say Bro God, it's all right, Masicka. Yeah, man, Masicka are the man right now. So me make me job back for that dub, yeah. Or you know, say he might just get some approval, tacit approval from Masicka. Because if Masicka not say nothing about it, it can be an indication that it's a tacit approval. You get what me I say?
And I would
I don't.
go ahead.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, all right. I don't feel Masicka. You know, myself feels like that, and this is just my opinion. Cause it's 2021 is not that far removed from 2024, so I feel like those initial feelings, ill feelings towards the PM when him say, "Oh, music initiate cause the violence." I feel like it still might rub Masicka the wrong way. If you may I say. But given that it's election time and the dub's still out there, him just kind of being cordial, so to speak. You see what I say? But me still feel like that statement by the Prime Minister way back then still fresh in a memory. It might have feel like the PM was kind of out of pocket for just solely blaming artists for violence, the music causing violence in Jamaica, and I don't feel like it will be so quickly removed. I just feel like it's more of a casual business gesture on the artist's part, given that it's election time now. And yeah, the dub out there, so just run with it. But me not feel like certain instance may have changed from that time till now.
Right. Rollis, you want something?
Yeah, man, more say, or the one Rick go on like him slick. Him alone want a friend who can take 1.7 trillion and go so poof out of the ear. You must say nothing. Yeah. Say something, Rick, man. Because me want a friend who can have 1.6 trillion, They Masicka get a friend who have 1.6 trillion. You mean Masicka do I have to do, brother? Could have 20 or 20 anything. A 1
Yeah,
point
man, but as
trillion.
Rick's time I say still, him kinda have the younger one and things still. So time and space kinda
Oh,
permit. You get what me I say?
oh,
Yeah, so
okay,
you
never
got more
even.
time, there will be certain limitations. So him have to just go and work with the flow still. I saw it got more time, man. Is it?
Okay. Can we think
Yeah,
I
that's
hide
why
him
him
and
kind
hide
of
him
just
friend?
silent still, is it? No,
I think
man.
I hide him
Rick's
and
time,
hide
come
him
on, man.
friend.
Say Rick's time now. No, too hide still. You get what me I say? But what's this now? Let me ask that question. I think since Slingshot there and 444 Records, right? From the Masicka album there, right? Yeah, which song are the crossover song there? May I try to get some perspective on it because more often know if we must wait couple more months or we can identify a song and say, say that song they have the appeal and other song there. You get what me I say? Because me no feel say it was the most wanted though. If you get that promotion there. You get what me I say? Yeah, like I'll fight for us shouldn't get that first video there still. But I want to ask on the perspective because Masicka signed to Def Jam. And him not signed to Def Jam to be a local base market artist. Him signed because the label, your man present the idea for taking music beyond the core base market and new listeners and things like that. So me just want to get on a perspective on it for say boy, which song is the most appealing song in terms of the crossover appeal.
To me, the song with him and Spice, I just feel like
That the song that is doing the worst numbers though. So
yeah, because now I
yeah.
get a promotion still.
Well, but I mean, you look on the views on the one that particular one, crossover appeal. No, crossover appeal. No, we will not have that. But 444 and Slingshot. Let me hear on the perspective, on it, you can go through and
Yes.
roll this on SS so they can chime in when they're ready to because reason.
Let the floor, Ramos, and then
Yeah, man. So I think the crossover song for Masicka GOK album is the fight for us. You know what I mean? It I think that it have the more it have the pop flavor to it. You know what I mean? But I think as far as video dropping, I feel like the label a bit strategic in the way of them drop the videos them. You know what I mean? I think the labels do the right thing. I think the most wanted video was the right video for drop. And that's just my take, you know what I mean? I think they trying to balance the album a bit, I feel like some track doing good right now. And they look at the numbers and them notice some track not do good. And they just trying to balance the album. That's my take on that.
Yeah, I mean the album, yeah, it just, I mean, it's still fairly new. All of the tracks, them, me that say we still would have need to feel out some more because me I say songs get hot, songs catch up, different from like the Dirty Money rhythm where just come back out of nowhere and now the hottest rhythm out there. So I think we have to just give the album a little bit more time. Get the song them and just really watch and see, how the songs them trend because it's a good body of work. Me I say I like that song there. Yeah, where Ramos mentioned. You know what I mean?
Cypress.
But, yeah, but we feel like so it still kind of early for just gauge it. We not feel like we fully gauge the song, all of the song them yet, or the song them get a good fair amount of airplay. We really gauge them and say, yo, that song there. You know what I mean?
Let's see if I can say something. I don't know which song on it is a crossover. I haven't seen any. I don't know. I can only hope. I like feel the vibes. Really like we just feel. I like that. I think it has that international appeal based on the content of it, and it sounds very friendly and relatable, like a girlfriend boyfriend situation, a cute situation, and it also have some commercial value to it. It kind of have this up tempo like Omi. Oh, I think I found myself cheerleader. Yeah, I think that's the song that has the most potential to me, in my opinion. But if they wish to promote it, I think it would do well. I'm not sure why the numbers aren't clicking as all, but I think what is happening in this thing here is the whole guessing of when an artist gets signed, what they put out to the media. Oh, I'm signed to Def Jam, I'm signed to RCA, and everybody's like, congratulations, but no one knows the terms and agreement when an artist gets signed. And oftentimes, what is being produced is the best of it that you will get sometimes because we don't know. You understand? We don't know. And that's where the issue lies. I mean, it sounds very good to know that an artist gets signed to a major label, but oftentimes the terms and agreement of what we are not privy to can be the tricky part in it. You understand? And like I said, this can be the best of an artist. Not Masicka in and of himself, any artist who gets signed. Sometimes what you see is really the best of what you will get.
I feel the best song, to me, the best song was the song with him and Spice. But the budget on that song would have been too much for them pay him and pay Spice and make money. But in a real life, the album dead. In a real life, the album, that's it for the album. Because Alkaline come drop two to three songs. I do want to drop for him album. The Kartel story. The album the gone, brother. It dead.
We disagree.
Yeah, man, and I got through because I mean,
disagree.
they push
So
back.
that man say it's way too early, man. If I did 5 years after the fact we are talking and I look back, then we could have, you know what I say? We could have make that fair assumption there. But like I say, Masicka a top boss in the game right now, and Vendetta try a thing, man, to come back.
I try a thing.
Well, yeah, of course, they might try a thing. And Masicka run the thing right now. You see me? And that is not even. You see me? Yeah.
But watch this now, Watch this now, Hold on now. Let me try. Let me tell them I try to avoid. I try to avoid this straw man policy where we are talking about Masicka crossover, and then we're going way over Vendetta.
Okay.
You get what me I say? Yeah, me really want to kind of keep things in context.
He must say the album dead.
But at the end of the day, you present the details to him, and you going over Vendetta have nothing to do with him statement still. So me just want to kind of keep it in context.
Him say Vendetta dropped 3 songs. Where I don't know if he was suggesting like that those.
But Vendetta drop him 3 songs have nothing to do with Masicka album too, not true.
That's the point I try to make.
But you are entertained where he must say when all you have to do is dismiss where he must say and say Vendetta dropping 4 songs or 5 songs or 10 songs have nothing to do with Masicka. You get what I say?
Scratch that then. What I say is I feel like it's too soon to just say that Masicka album is dead. You see, I don't feel like
Right.
it dead. I feel like say song and time to take for grow up on people. You see, I say I several times hear a song on the radio before I start sing it and I realize say that song enough for body now. You see my youth. So I just feel like say that the album need more time, and I don't feel me. It's not in my opinion. I don't feel like it is dead yet.
All right. So you think that a project with Def Jam, they are gonna be sitting around waiting for time, or are them all about the instant impact there? Them have a Rasta of what the artists over 100 odd top artists pan a Rasta, one bag of big names. So you feel said that them are gonna sit down and wait for what? This marinate, you think? You think they're sitting and waiting for it to marinate?
You ask me personally?
Yes.
Honestly, being in the American market, I don't trust just Def Jam label as far as it comes to Jamaican talent and Jamaican artists. That's just my opinion. We can't really explain like the beneficial factors it was towards Masicka in signing that label, and only him and Theme Team would know. But as far as sitting down, it could be like a project really just to put something out there, and then really I work on something the background. Who knows? But me just giving from when I see with Sizzla Kalonji, especially, I just can't go there and say I just can't go there and trust it. But him know best for him and for him career. You know what I say?
Ask the question again, Imhotep. I'll know the answer we're asking now.
No man, I think he gave a fair response because me just say Masicka signed to Def Jam. So if him thinks that Def Jam I go sit down and wait, me really want him kind of elaborate on that, Yeah, he might tell me say Masicka make the choice, but me I say as a label, a big international label like that, and you are do a project with quote unquote the artist because member said as these labels they go with the data and they look at the data and they must say all right, Masicka based on the data is the artist. So therefore, make do a project with him, and the project is to get his music beyond the base market or the Caribbean and Jamaican and dancehall. You get what me I say? So now you feel like said them I go sit down and I wait for the album to marinate, or you think say they did the project with the expectations that at least some songs would have been even getting some radio plays, but the place, you get what me I say? Just like you have some songs where drop now, them I get radio plays even overseas. They get what I say? Nighty Boy song I get radio plays. Sean Paul, the greatest, that start rotate now too, and that upon the dirty money rhythm. And while people might talk about Nighty Boy song, now Sean Paul, that go. So my point is, after almost 2.5 months, let's say that feel say one song supposed to out there I get some radio play, like why radio not playing the song, what the label not promoting the songs to the label or what to the radio again, or what what you think I go on with the promotion that's so
okay again hold on again like me I say me personally, that's why I don't trust American labels here over in America, because on some level, me not think them are gonna really promote organically, truthfully the artists. You know, if a lot of times me just feel like say them want what about the Jamaican artists, and they mispromote the album or mismanage the album, so the album they even get the right push in our backing with forget the right promotion with forget. You see me I said that's just my opinion still. I can't really speak for Masicka or why him would have take on this vendetta or in project. I can't really tell you where them have planned for him going forward or where them even plan for this project as it is. You see me I said this is one of the reasons why me say really just give them half of me see where them do it with Kalonji back in the day. I can't to trust the backing or the promotion behind the album, but again the artists know what best for him. I hope that answered the question for anybody.
Imhotep, I have a question for you, brother.
Yeah, man, go through now.
Did you say Niger Boy song I get some airplay?
Well, yeah. It a touch on the radio,
And all right, so I guess from the first time we hear Niger Boy song, though the world it captivate the world. Like it
Right, right. You
just
know, instantly say, yeah, it's gonna be a hit song, right?
that it. And that's it. Masicka album dead, brother.
Oh Lord.
It dead.
Chime in
For
already,
the
you know,
next couple
SS.
of months,
You know what the thing
everything
going on.
about Vybz Kartel, brother.
I think the thing is, Masicka doesn't really have an image. Okay, for example, if Squash man, and I'm just saying, I think if he had the opportunity, or he got the opportunity that Masicka got, it would be a bigger wave. Because Squash Man, yeah, we know the controversies behind this whole bad man thing, but Squash Man have an image. There's something about the short stubby man that it's a limelight. Masicka, ironically, I don't see an image out there of him. You understand, and that can be a thing too for an artist. I mean, we don't know much about him or what he like, what type of food, all these kind of things to relate to the people, so they can get an understanding of who he is. The message can spread. It's just about his music, and it's good that you want to cater to your music only, but I guess when it didn't start out that way, maybe that can be a thing too. Terms and condition of a contract also is a part of it, but I mean, he doesn't have any image. I would pick him out of a crowd of artists. You understand? I mean, he does good music. I'm not gonna discredit him. He does good music, but maybe the image is there needs to be some more oomph behind him, and
Yeah, I
we're
can
not
see
getting
what
that.
you say, but I mean, excuse me. I mean, at the end of the day, man, them have to market the dancehall in a weird way. Number one, the American audience can, may I say, understand it. May I say the artist himself can to be as raucous as he would in a real or natural dancehall arena. You see, that is the whole meaning of a crossover. Being a man, Bounty Killer, this the whole of them that have to kind of change up them style just for appeal to the American mind, to the American market. And some of them break through and win the Grammy. And a lot of those albums that didn't do the Grammy, you could have said them dead when you compare them to the dancehall arena or whatnot. So it's just a matter of taste preference and procedures. And in America, things kind of go differently. And that song, the same song there with him and Shensia, it get play. Where I hear it, you know what I mean? And I mean, it's not a song where captivate you at first, but now I feel like it'll pick up more momentum and more people I start like it. And I feel like they might just get behind that song there and push it. You know what I mean?
The song with the man Shenseea is not on his album, brother. And a
Huh?
Masicka song, right? Song with
So
the
what?
man Shenseea and a Masicka.
Okay, well, my mistake. Well, I just I said that either way, that song there, and him dep on the radar right now. So I'm still relevant in the American market. So that's still a good look for the label. I still don't know what is the goal of the label. You see what I say? But at the same time, I just feel like say them have to restyle it differently so that it appeal to the American market.
Yeah, Michael Davis, I get your comment, but Bounty Killer never changed, but Bounty Killer had an image. Bounty Killer had an image from day one. That's the
Sure.
thing. You
Yeah, but in
understand?
lyrics, his lyrics, especially when them crossover overseas, him did have to change up them style. Him could have come with the people dead. We not have mercy. Angel Doulas, him couldn't do all of that in America. Him did have to.
No, we understand that.
Mm,
I'm just speaking
mm.
on from the image, not necessarily content. I'm just speaking on the image because that was the point I was putting forward. I get that the content has to change. It can't be this hardcore, heavy accent, heavy patois that they can't. There has to be some part in the song that has some English to it or English undertone that people can actually relate to. Girl flakes, time to have sex. Everybody
It's,
know that he's saying time to have sex. You understand? And stuff like that. So people like even Shensia song, it's patois, but she said, I pray one day somebody keep your company. And it's for people are getting it and understanding that they get the message of what is being said. So I'm thinking that's why I say Fight for Us is probably the one that can grasp, even though people in the comment making fun. But I think that Fight for Us. Fight for Us has potential. I like it. I think it can be used in a commercial.
Yeah, I mean, if you listen to the song them over, or you get the album sometime, man. You know what I mean? I can't tell how much countless albums we buy over the years. Even if we go back to cassette and CD days. You know what I say? It's not until couple weeks, months after me pick up back an album and realize just how good, you know what I say, or just how much me did sleep on it, or you know what I say. I mean, it happens to everybody. Me not say
We
the album
understand, but it's not
after it
like
flop, but
yeah, but yesteryear is kind of different from now when everything is moving so fast. And remember that he is not, well, on this, he's signed. It's not like he's an unsigned artist, so we are expecting this. We are looking, we are listening to hear a big hit. You understand? Because he's signed to a major label. So that's what we're looking to see. But I don't know. I mean, you're saying that you don't trust American, or someone else had said that they don't trust American label for what they're known to do. I mean, they had the Shabba, he crossed over, Sean Paul, Mad Cobra, so many others out there,
well, Cobra, Muda says Cobra, you know what I
But he
mean?
got a big hit song from
But I want big hit song. That don't mean he crossed over like
it's at a
like
crossover
those
song.
guys. Shaggy, him not crossover like a Shaggy or a Shabba or
Well,
Shabba.
maybe
Shabba
he
did have a
himself, but the song did. The song did.
okay. What I'm saying, compared to the other
Massive
guys, Cobra
essence.
didn't have
A
the
massive
Cobra never
hit.
have the longevity overseas as a Shaggy or a Shabba or a Sean Paul. You
No,
see me I say,
clearly he
yeah, him
didn't.
do a nice crossover track, Girl Flex, that song the body, yeah. It's still a go on.
It's
But
still a
it
going
is a
until Fifth Harmony recently had sample it and stuff like that. So I'm just saying that. What I mean, to wait on an
but
album for
Cobra
so
not have
long.
much more image than Masicka, mama. That may I say. So me not feel like image have is the end all be all of it. Like me say, when it come to, I feel like the American market, them offer really, it's really hard for them to market us overseas. You know, I say some artists them did nail down, like a Shabba or a Shaggy, but I feel like say those artists did kind of come natural for them.
But they
Some
stood out.
other
Shabba
artists.
stood out. When you see Shabba, you see an image, you see a style. These artists stood out. That's what I'm saying. With Masicka, I would not pick Masicka out of a crowd because
Listen
he
to me,
would
mommy.
drown in it. That's
Listen,
what I'm
man.
saying.
Shabba,
It has to come. It goes with the territory. An image.
Shabba break down a barrier never before crossed over. Okay, before Shabba giving his image and especially that intense dark complexion, it was unheard of to even break through the American market. Honestly, Shabba had to really do it with Maxi Priest before America really like start showing give him the respect and credibility.
What
Ting-a-ling-a-ling,
are,
and
what are you
all
saying,
those
brother?
songs that he did was with
But in,
Maxi Priest.
in
What are you
America,
saying?
name me. In
Tell a load
Jamaica,
of girls.
that was in Jamaica. You see, man, it's not
Maxi
until him
Priest
really
them a
start
late
collab
in a
with
some of them career, brother.
huh?
Some of them a star when Maxi Priest them come from the scene with some of them.
But no, in a Jamaica, that's what I say. He was a big star in a Jamaica. But like me I
Big
say, I
star
never tell.
international.
He
What
was a
brother?
star internationally before Maxi Priest came on board with him.
What are you
Mommy,
saying, man?
hear me asking, mommy. It's not until him start do those crossovers with the international. Because I remember now, back in the day, you couldn't really collab with a artist in your league, and if you are trying to get your name out there, it's really an international star you want to collab with. You know what I say? So really, I guess America upon a whole get to know him like that. Even right now, people still are saying Maxi Priest and Shabba. Cause yeah, him in a Jamaica do him thing, but he never really known to the world like that till him start collab with
But Maxi Priest
Brother,
was
Shabba
not an
win
American
Grammy
artist.
before them time, the brother. What are you talking about and signing big contract before Maxi Priest and Shabba that sang, the brother?
Hold on. Who we talking about? Maxi Priest?
No, he's saying that. No, I said that the image of Shabba is what put him there because he stood out in a crowd, right? He's
Right.
saying that Shabba was the first to really cross over like that. And
Right.
he only got the big break when he started collabing with Maxi Priest. And we're saying, no, that's
I
not
never
true.
said he got his big break when he collabed with Max. I said he still do him thing. He was a big megastar in Jamaica. Okay, long before he meet Maxi Priest. I'm saying America do. Okay. A lot of people in America is only when them hear the whole Maxi Priest and Shabba and that jingle there alone. That's what put them on to Shabba. You see what I say? That is the point I'm trying to make.
Oh, you're talking about Mr. Loverman. Mr. Loverman, you talk.
Well, I know. I'm not take nothing from Shabba or what him did accomplish before. I just try to say, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes they need that really good song for crossover to the American market totally and completely. Even your body of work we are doing in Jamaica, a lot of people still wouldn't know you.
But brother, Shabba crossover before that. That's what we're telling you.
But the thing is though, let me ask a question though, because hold on, Mr. Loverman was when? What year was that?
Mr. Loverman was what? About 91, not 90.
Mr. Loverman was before.
1990.
Yeah. But which song would be the song where you guys would say was a crossover song for him, though, if not the Mr. Loverman with Maxi Priest? Because the Thriller Load of Girls, right? The Thriller Load of Girls. And then now the thing there. Remember said the same
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
No, man, no.
1991 Shabba release.
That was more.
The Thriller Load, 1991.
1991 was Thriller Load. But that never did crossover though.
A lot of people in America don't know the Thriller Load.
Know it, that was more like base market. Base market people.
Thriller Load was crossover. Wasn't it done in the US or something like that? And in Loverman was 1992.
All right, so Trailer Load crossed over, you say, right? SS?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember good enough because remember Trailer Load dominating be a score market, but I know say Mr. Loverman now with Maxi Priest really went way beyond in terms of the base market. Yeah, I get that, but that song really went beyond the base market. I think Trailer Load was more core base market, but you know, I stand corrected still.
Me feel like say all of them collabs that him do with Maxi, that really shut him out there, especially if you talk about the North American market. There is no mistake in Shabba Ranks. There's people who know Shabba Ranks more now in America than any new artist we have.
So you're saying the people are knowing him through Maxi Priest?
No, I'm just saying it's not just image alone that put him out there.
But clearly can't be image. He has to have some talent with it. But I'm saying you can't go with the talent only. You have to have some image also.
Mommy, what may I say? Shabba doesn't have the best image. For just proves that he has the very skill and the essence it takes to cross over into the American.
It's not best image. It is an image. It's not best image. It's not the sexiest guy. It's not the hottest guy.
And
the prettiest.
That is the point I'm trying to make.
It's an image. Does Masicka have an image?
Yes, he does.
I know she have an
image you like, or you feel like, I can't pick him out in a crowd.
Masicka have?
Okay, I'm a bad boy.
Does Masicka look or dress any different from Marley than Pablo YG, Najiri? Does Masicka have anything that stand out different from them?
Him have a handsome face. Shabba doesn't.
When you say what does Shabba looks have to do? Shabba have an image. The man can dress. The man have
image don't play a big role in making records. That may I try to tell you. Okay, image don't play. It doesn't have much weight in how you sell records. That's the point I may try to make.
Your art, yes, it does. Your heart.
Elephant Man was not the most attractive individual, and him have hit after hit after hit.
I have never met an artist with no image having hits after hits. I've never met that artist. Point them out.
I don't know what you mean by image. It's
Beenie Man have
it's very
exactly.
relative.
So allow me to explain. Shabba had an haircut that stood out then. His suit and his outfit were designed by a specific designer. So he stood out all day, every day in his videos and on stage. You understand me? His features, you're saying that he wasn't handsome, but the features stood out, and that creates an aura around Shabba. His voice also, those are the makeup and build-up of the image of Shabba that you wouldn't find any other artist coming out would have to mimic it. You understand? It wasn't pure or authentic. Masicka now, I see a Masicka when I go in the town. There are so many guys looking like Masicka. There are so many guys who dress like Masicka. So
Well,
it
the
doesn't have
era
an
changed.
image.
The era changed. Me and Ramos talk about this on my podcast, the 444. They were the new school. Them not dress up for them audience.
And that's good and bad.
Them need not dress. Them need not take them concerts them serious. We're in the old school guys. The outfit them are shot. Okay, the man them I get the biggest forward just by when them come out on the stage before they even talk on the mic. So the whole era change where artists never put on costume nowadays.
Yeah,
What
but
I
you
say
will
is,
find that
it doesn't
Idonia
hold as
coming
much
on
weight as you
stage.
think when selling records, and especially selling records overseas.
But you would find an Idonia coming on stage, and when he coming on stage, he's in a 3-piece suit, he's tailored or whatever it is that. So he presents himself to stand out. You understand? It's not about best dressed. It's not about being cute. It's not about being handsome. It's about standing out, having something that goes for you. So people can say, oh, he comes with a swag, he comes with an image, he comes with a vibe, with an energy. That's why I'm saying that I wouldn't be able to pick Masicka out of a crowd.
You
Yes,
saying
he
he's
has
too
good talent.
regular,
I'm
and
not
I'm
taking his
saying
talent
the
from him.
regular look work. The regular look work. All them guys you
Well,
mentioned, Marley, them hot right now, they popping right now, them are do
well,
them
if you're
thing
a
right
new
now,
art,
and they
well,
all
if
look regular, and them just regular. Somehow, even with the regular looking image, these guys are still able to sell records, man.
I
That's
don't
what
know
I
about
say.
selling, I know
They
that
might
people are
not
listening to
cross
it,
over
but
in
at
the
the end of the
American
day,
market yet, but as it's still in a base core market, them still do them thing, even looking like regular
Yeah, but
clothes.
Slingshot.
but
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Slingshot at that time, at that time with Shabba Ranks and Supercat and people like that, it was the image. That even Supercat, right?
But then
That
the image was very important. It
well, I
was.
know that's why I say. That's why I say, Shabba Ranks having the image at the time, yeah, definitely helped him. Based on what
and
SS
that's
said, I
right.
agree with
I'm
her.
not
The
And
taking
that's
image
that
why
away.
he's
had a
happy where
lot to
he's
do with
at,
it. The
and these
same thing with
artists are not.
Supercat. Because
I'm not
Supercat
taking that away
image
from her.
was
All I'm
what?
saying is,
A gangster. Hold on, man, Slingshot, man. Supercat image was what? A gangster in a suit and tie and all.
sharp,
Stuff like that. Sharp. Like
sharp,
real
yeah.
John Dillinger them and them
See
people,
that?
the settings. You get me? So yeah, man, that image did help Supercat. So Shabba Ranks had that image too, because you know why? He used to cut him ear like slant, so to speak, like the Fido Dido. Who remember Fido Dido?
Yeah, remember.
Right, that
Right. So that was the
7 Up,
style. Remember that
yeah.
style dominated the early 90s too, and
Yeah.
at that time Shabba Rank did cut him ear with a similar thing and a certain pattern. So he did
Jersey
have that
cut, yeah.
image. One bag of gold chain around him chest and them something there. So yeah, man, his image did have a lot to do with it. And that's the reason why he had to try to maintain that image to the point where him blew up a whole heap of money. Remember him I take whole heap of private jet and helicopter here and there and this like that. Because him a maintain that image there. So
Yeah,
in reality, still that image there still definitely help him, man.
I'm not saying it didn't, especially in the era where Shabba come up and perform, You see what I say? The image was a big part of the costume was part of who the act was. You see what I say? Bunty full suit of black is full suit of black for a reason when the man come up on stage. You see me? So what I'm saying though, it doesn't hold all that weight when you cross over into the American market. I'm feel like say the fact that him had that swag already and all that, once him team up with Maxi Priest, it was a match made in heaven. And yeah, them song they still.
Brother.
American know them song they by heart, brother.
Brother.
Straight matter.
I don't know at what year you identify Shabba. At what year you identify Shabba? How old was your bar?
Me I listen to Shabba from him and Ninja War. From him and Yeah,
If
from
you
him and
listen to Shabba
Ninja
when him
War.
and Ninja War,
Yeah, and then
you
him
don't
going at the
know
thing
nothing
a ling a
about
ling
Shabba
and him
then.
start.
You send me a little youth. Shabba have a tune and name them a cry for the body and them no want no money. I want a wickedest tune that.
Base market, right?
Huh?
Base market you talk, right?
Yeah, some of them tune to get Shabba
You know,
through the door.
but
Where
me I say,
you think say you go
but we
through
are
the
talking
door
about
without a music?
crossover. But we are
Masicka them
talking
not
about
have no music, brother, and that's the real thing. The school, no man, lick a blind youth do a tune a day. And it captivate the world.
But Mr. Loverman did not feature Maxi Priest, and it was a big song.
But I'm telling you, you
Maxi
got
Priest
song
collabs were
before.
after, so I'm not sure what you're saying. Maxi Priest
Song.
collabs were after this song, you know.
my youth, all me I say is image alone is not what shoot Shabba to
But
the
nobody
world,
said
man.
that.
Okay?
You're arguing a point that nobody said.
It's about
We never said image
86.
alone, was it?
Shabba run the place.
You say image,
From about 86, brother.
image that brought him to the American market, and I'm saying, it did play a factor, but I don't feel like it hold that much weight. The artist still did have to deliver some very good songs, and I felt like the collabs that he did, you know, especially the international stars, really propelled him even more so than with I said, like a Cabra or you know what I say.
So if I
Not
describe all the build-up of what makes an image of an individual, and you're saying that it doesn't hold much weight. So if I subtract all of that from a Shabba, you believe within good conscience that Shabba Ranks would have had the notoriety that he had then without all of that?
Listen, mama, all I'm saying, it was a different era back then where the costume and the image or the artist look played a major factor.
I didn't describe how we look all
a major
only. I
factor in
described how we
how.
sound also. That's why I
Okay.
described the build-up of an image.
Also, yes, Shabba was a big star. Okay, but you can't tell me, so no, that those collaborations that he did with all those international artists played a smaller role than his image itself.
Nobody said that. I'm not sure with the point. You're trying to hold on to an argument that you are the only person that's arguing, because I'm not having that conversation. I'm speaking that an artist is here and it takes a lot more than just having a talent to make you stand out and to make you successful. Remember, you're selling something. It's either you want people to buy it or you don't want people to buy it. Which one is it going to be? You're going to say, okay, if they want to buy it, they buy it. I'm already signed, so I don't care. I'm just going to put out something. We are speaking on a build-up, something that makes up an artist, an individual. You understand me? It's just like a painting, You have Fauvism, you have or the Impressionism, you have all different types. So you want something abstract art, you want something that stands out. And I'm saying that the imagery, which is the voice, which is how you look, how you dress, how you present yourself, and all of these things. This is what makes up an artist and have him stand out. So and it goes back to my argument that I don't see that in Masicka. I'm not taking his talent from him, but I'm not seeing him in an avenue that stands out when it comes to his imagery. I won't be able. Yes, his content is a bit different from what's out there. Like I said, not taking his talent from him, but I won't be able to pick him out of a crowd. Besides his craft, I will not be able to.
Well, picking him out of a crowd doesn't sell records, so that's what.
Yes, of course, because if I'm going to pick you, that's what I'm going to buy.
It doesn't hold much weight. You
nothing.
could
So much
pick
holds
my
weight. Then
album
so
off
what
the
holds
shelf.
weight?
You bring it home and listen it, and if I'm whack, I'm whack. My image, how I look on the album cover, is not gonna change the quality of the music that's on the CD.
Well, if such was the case, Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, Beyonce, all these females out there would require absolute. They would be an unknown. They'll just walk with a big mask on their
American
face.
market. We're crossing on something different. All right, me talk about Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee
No,
come with
but
him demon image.
you were
Hold
argument,
on, mama. Hold on. Tommy Lee come with him demon image.
No, but you don't direct. No, but you're not directing the conversation here.
Look
No,
like vampire, blood everywhere.
You're not directing the conversation here. I'm sorry, that's not how we work.
I'm not saying what you want me to say.
And I'm having a crossing over conversation. So you're telling me not to talk about that, talk about Tommy Lee. You can't tell me what I'm supposed to say.
No, I'm saying you're trying to compare the mega R&B market to the
Because
dancehall
you're
market.
speaking on image, so you're saying that it doesn't sell. So I'm saying that Beyonce and all these artists would not need an image then. They would just need
They
a
are
big
they are
plaster over
by
their face and
omega
sell.
level labels. They are all these artists that you're naming, Beyonce, Mariah Carey. They all have mega labels behind them.
Right, and Def Jam
Obviously,
is a mega label also.
they're gonna
That
have the
Masicka, a
super
local artist,
videos.
is signed
They're
to.
gonna have all the mastering. Everything's gonna be well done and pristine. If you're talking about the R&B hip hop market.
But this is an artist that is signed to a Def Jam, the same label that
Him just
Rihanna
signed
signed
with
to.
Def Jam. You
It's
act
the
like the
same
man signed with
label.
Def Jam for 10 years now.
You want me to tell you? No,
Seriously.
but Rihanna signed to Def Jam prior coming out. It was the same
Rihanna
label,
had
you know.
Jay-Z backing her the whole time, along with Kanye West. So yeah, tell me, say that is not a super team for work with. I make sure say image and everything.
All right,
we
so
have.
what is now Slingshot? What is now Slingshot? Make all right. I just want kind of keep it in a particular context a little bit, just for a second, right? So Def Jam do that project at GOK. Def Jam is doing this project with the expectations of the project doing very well. Them not do it and say, oh, if it work, or if it not work, it just not work. No. You get what me I say? So it's not like say you as a Masicka is not there 10 years. No label not sign nobody if he said us dead for 10 years, and if them do an album, them can say, oh, it's a 2-year deal or whatever. No. You get what me I say? As that Def Jam we are talking about. So therefore, Def Jam I go on to see results. But as you say again, you make a point where say that it need more time. But Def Jam again, 2.5 months in, them I gotta try if you look for your song to say here go on now. Make we try and promote that song here and a most wanted video forward out where that not make no sense to me still. You get what me I say? A most wanted video that never make no sense at all in a real life. Because most wanted can't be no that not have that crossover appeal. And me not talk about people, I talk about where I play on social media where base market Jamaicans are reactive on social media. The Def Jam not to look on that.
Right.
Def Jam I look and say you're weird, them can get it to spin on the radio.
I don't feel like Rihanna was a fair comparison because Rihanna is
then that's why I actually say that's why I actually I got to go back 1 second there. That's why I got to go back and I say, boy, you see, when a label sign an artist, yeah man, them a deal with instant impact, instant success. Them not really I say the sign an artist, you know, longevity like that. The longevity is predicated on performances, and performances means say what? Whenever projects drop, it do the numbers and it go up on the charts and things like that. So labels got to work. You get what me I say?
If you're in America and you deal with hip hop and R&B, yes, would agree that. But when these American labels is trying to take the American sound, I mean the Jamaican sound, and cross it over into America, it is not quite straightforward as you might think.
I'm not saying it's straightforward, but the formula, the promotion formula is similar though. Because remember, the objective is trying to get it onto the radio and things like that. But at the end of the day, to the songs, you know, them look at the data with the songs.
Can't really understand the patois, just the lingua itself, just from we speaking it. So that's why it can be a little more tricky to market these reggae dancehall artists. Like I said, Rihanna, she is from the Caribbean, but she is a pop star. She had the team, and Masicka does not have the team like Rihanna. The team with Def Jam.
And that's why I say, I wouldn't compare Masicka Rihanna, but at the end of the day, you know, you get what I say? Yeah, Masicka being signed to Def Jam, the expectations are going to be that you get what I say? Yeah, man, songs I got there where can touch radio.
Yeah, I feel like it's still too early for jump the gun and say, oh, if you no impact immediately, like them or drop him or whatnot. I feel like it's just too early. You see me I say? I feel like an American label taking on a Jamaican project is gonna be a lot more. It is not gonna be as simple for them as them would have taken a rap star over here and them can shut him out there just like that. You know what I say? Because people already gravitate to the sound with a rap star they have. It's different from, you know what I say? It's different over here. You see me? You can't go around and just ask somebody if them know Skilly Bang. Me know Skilly Bang, but the average American is not gonna know a Skilly Bang, even if him side to a Def Jam. Or what you see me I say, brother? So it is not as straightforward and easy as it is with the artists over here.
No man, I
Because
overstand what you
everybody
say
to
still.
end
I
up on the
overstand what you
replay.
say. But hold on, is it SS? You were
Yeah,
saying something?
I was asking if people had gravitated towards Rihanna on the replay when she just came out. If people had automatically gravitated to it.
You asking me?
I'm asking whoever. I don't remember people automatically gravitating to it. I just remembered it was continuously in rotation. And like I said, we don't know the fine details of the contract that is being signed. However, when artists say that they're signed and they make a formal report or they put it in the media, they are giving this wow factor to the crowd. So the crowd is expecting a wow factor delivery on an album.
This thing. You know, think because the man signed man and done Drake overnight.
It's
You
not
think
where I
so
get
this
this
work?
thing. It's what you choose to put out in the media. I didn't ask for that information.
Exactly.
What do you mean by what him put out? Def Jam put out so the man signed to them for your well, them never say album deal, but if you're smart enough and know you don't know it says an album deal.
Please don't insult me and ask me if I'm smart enough because I think I'm smarter
No,
than
I'm not trying to say you. I'm not really trying to say.
Like that, mommy.
I don't mean it that way. But does mean say I mean if you look in detail and analyze certain things, you realize it's an album deal. It's not like a 360 deal. If 438 dropped the last time and them like go on and them want a piece of the action. And I like say 438 did have a big crossover, so I would say, yo, no, or it did have a drift or a Taliban. Them like the streams them where come from a Jamaican standpoint.
It's not just Def Jam who
album
put it out. The Observer put it out. Masicka. It was released in Jamaica Observer. Did Def Jam contact Jamaica Observer and put it in there?
Yeah, it will come out. It will come out.
Right. So if it came out, people are so what? What we don't play in a signing? That's what we're doing because when it's reported, it's giving a wow factor. Is it not?
Expect a Taliban because if we not really check all of the artists, them who not compare it to Masicka or whatever with the Skilly Bang them and all of them man they before them sign them find them big song there. Most of them.
Oh, okay. So Masicka had no big.
So not because the man signed the man and turn Drake, Chris Brown, whatever, give time. At the first album, this
but funny you guys are saying that.
So quick question though. So since you mentioned the rest of the man them who signed with song, right? So why Masicka never signed with a song? Why Masicka never wait until him have a song to sign? Just like how TJ and Byron them do it.
But all right, watch out. All right, why the label reach out to him then?
No, but labels are gonna always reach out. They're the same thing with Marley and V6 and with Island Boss, right? Island Boss not say it reach out. But what I know, had he given it to the label, yes, chances are them could have push V6 when Marley Dan would have a crossover song too. So at the end of the day, family, that are just how labels get to work though. So my point is though, why Masicka never sign with a hit song? Just like how Byron and TJ do it. Because at the end of the day, you know, as SS are saying, you know, the fanfare about the signing, you know, right? And the whole conversation, even about the album too. And Fox 5 interview and King conversation and things like that. You know, yeah, it's going to be heavy as the head that weighs the crowd. No, but the King conversation is a conversation where even the Crooks them promote that too in a real life, and you know that too. You get what me? I said no man never did say that King thing there is a stretch and make we stay in our lane and go and do a thing. Eh?
No, me I said the king people them are fans. And if they want to say them is a crooks, you can't stop them.
Right.
But say me are the king of the dancehall or whatever. Them are fans.
Yeah, but member said that's him. Member in a district one, him say what? He make dancehall afraid, brother. When you sing them lyrics there in a song, brother, them sitting there and no lyrics where you can polish off. You get me? I say, yeah, rifle side of rifle and whatever. So nobody can politically or diplomatically polish off them lyrics there and them something there. You get what me I said? Nothing wrong with that.
Artificial
Now
thought
Carbon
that
him
too.
say can't program the king. You get what me I said? Yes, whatever he name
Yeah,
generation of kings.
that
So
thing, but
yes, so
him to
a man
think
I
that.
said that's him thing there. In a limelight, him say what? Lonely at the top of the hill and Jordan in him prime, Shaka me skill, whatever. So we can't downplay these things, bro. I just say it there. You get what me I say? I just say it there. So if you sign to
All me
Def
I say
Jam
is,
and put out them
all
projects,
me I,
then now
all me I say is, you
the
have to just give
expectation
thanks.
I got there.
Me not
You
Because
feel
get what me
like
I
remember
say?
Def
Def
Jam
Jam are
did
the
a keep
best
a track
able to have
record
them
of the artist.
expectations. That's how I feel.
Yeah, them will keep track record because then look at the data and them say, well, yeah,
Yeah,
438 did well. As a dancehall artist, him are
exactly.
the, him are the next big thing, so to speak. So them have the potential to put the music out there. So I just say it there, but the signing to a label is to take your music beyond the core base market.
And
It's
they
the
try to
ego. When you say ego a hell of a thing, you know. And
And
that a
I'm
beat,
chiming in anytime you're
that
ready to hear Michael.
that a beat Masicka.
That's how
You see it.
big up.
Trust me, cause Masicka know him downfall, you know. Anytime the man him not real. Masicka know him downfall, brother. If Masicka no link up back with Wave. We shouldn't even not tell them thing here, you know.
What's gonna link with who?
You see, you don't even know them thing here, brother. Why Masicka best set of work them?
Bro, for me, all the most of Masicka song them what to me. Almost all I sang them me love for Masicka. So me can't argue what
Of
about
what
course,
is
Masicka.
yeah.
this song? They don't know is one of them. And what
You
else?
know,
The one with Steph London.
wanting to find out one of the real person behind all of them work there. And ego.
So we are
Mash
what you get to?
ego
Get to?
mash up
What do
the
you mean?
link.
What you say?
We know Masicka go here. Masicka, you need to link up back with Wave and get back the thing right. If you don't do that, you can't go back on top. So we know him I go here.
Are we have the 438?
You don't know, you don't even know. Just this is what I say, man. Masicka go hear this. Link up back with Wave and do the right thing.
Brother, the man don't even link with no whoever or whosoever wherever. Man, good when though. The way I talk about link with no
You
way.
know, you don't know. I mean, I go say no more. Yeah. No, you don't know.
We are talking about.
Yeah, Jeffy.
Brother, any idea? A label are gonna put
Jeffy.
out a project and people are gonna feel it and people not gonna feel it. That no means say that them plan with the artist.
Because right now, if in job
completely.
5 about video and it leak 100 or whatever, I hope we have seen it. If it cross over, I hope we have seen it. But we link with we.
The album where Masicka drop now gonna be the one who cross him over. If you sign a record label and your purpose is to cross over, if you take a more creative effort in crossing over rather than just making music for your fans where are predominantly Jamaican for say a good song them and a hit song when I just we alone really love them. If you know say alright, I gotta go.
Me feel like the album of crossover for cause money.
Hold on. This album of Masicka drop is not going to cross him over. I mean, that can be your personal opinion, but mathematically, I don't think nothing is saying that this is a crossover album. It's not a successful crossover album, let me say that then. Maybe me not say it properly. This is not the breakthrough album where they're going to say him did have that song upon it where everybody a foreign did love. I'm going to break it down that way then. That song did not exist.
That can give you,
So,
isn't it?
so
from
that standpoint, the all me I say is if a man I go sign a record label, maybe he might go sign distribution, maybe he might go 360. I don't think Masicka would go 360. Mostly distribution, dancehall artists get from majors. We don't know how much projects he might do with them. But what may I say still, if you know say you're dep on a major and the purpose is to get new audience, nothing wrong if you take a creative approach with a different sound. They can't afraid to step out sometime when you're an artist and just, try something different because what? You don't have your core fan base already, so you don't have the major try find one of them songs the way you know so I can do in a rotation because Masicka is a sing J. Outside of a DJ, Masicka can sing. So him supposed to can create something now where radio friendly to the point where I say, yeah man, you know that record they will him drop and that one they will him drop because him have the talent to do that. So outside of that, I think a good artist and him still can do it, but this album is not the one.
How your name,
Yeah,
family?
I see that car. Yeah, me not see much
Generally
collaboration.
just talk a while ago. Who that? Real talk.
Michael.
Yeah, man, need to find back him sound, you know? You know where I talk, say. Some man just talk off of love, you know, them don't know what this, you know, them don't know them don't know what go on where create it strong, man.
Yeah,
But what is it that you speak of that he needs to find back? Because I think that he should focus on moving forward. You understand me? And strategize, get a team that, you know, put together everything as a package that, you know, can be sold to people. So I'm not sure. I'm trying to find out what you mean by he needs to find
That's
back.
why I say ego.
You know what Masicka would I do real good with? Masicka is an artist where me can hear a sound good on a hip hop feature. Because of how him have a high pitch. Him have a high pitch, like when him say, "Girl, I get wild like picnic." Him can flow in a high pitch. Him can flow in a they don't know. Him have different tones. Where him like my sing J like him could have fit good with a good up and coming. Him need a rap feature.
But
That
I
would have
think
bad.
also,
Alright.
I think
You see
also
that
his
they don't
collabs. Yeah, I was gonna say I think his collabs do well because the first collab that he did with the artist overseas, he went gold. Not the first, he went gold. The collab went gold. He did a song with Alkaline, not Alkaline. I'm sorry, Vybz Kartel, Infrared,
What?
and that went well. Infrared, that went well
Yeah,
with
man.
Vybz
No,
Kartel.
man.
And then here
Yeah.
he is with Shensia. So I think that like other artists out there, he could be a good collab artist. Since sometimes you by yourself doesn't necessarily work the best how you would want to, but when you go over with someone else, it just always turned out to be grand. So I think he can find that niche and find, you know, top artists and do collabs with them and it work. I think that that's a
yeah,
market that he can tap into.
that me agree with. And I feel like there's a lot of scouting that has to go into it to basically line him up or connect him with the right kind of artist who are gonna bring the right kind of chemistry to put out the right kind of song. You know what I say? Popcorn and Drake have
Yeah.
a song right now where I slap. You know what I say? Why pray? Why pray? Why pray? Why? You know what I say? That song they get all kind of play in America. And because Popcorn and Drake have that chemistry that just naturally, you see me? It also helped that Drake as an American artist travel back to the island a lot and indulge himself in the culture a lot. A lot of American artists are not doing that. So to find the right artist to collab with, especially an artist like Masicka, it will really probably take some more time for him. And every rap artist him can just jump on it with and you know what I'm saying?
I think
You see a up tempo, you see like a up tempo track with a good for Masicka, like a up tempo feature. You see like maybe something like similar to the rhythm of like Skilly Wap Wap thing when they have over there mash up the place. A song they did a mash up the place. You see me? And it's crazy because that song that to me, would call it a crossover song still. You see me? Because a song that it might not go far as most are all crossover song, but it definitely crossover. Like people that
crossover, man. No doubt.
yeah man, for true man. I tell you, it go on good. But
crossover.
Yeah. Me think it easy for Masicka revamp over this. Because as much as Masicka there in the game for a while, it almost fresh to a lot. Most people over there, probably, you know, by name and by face.
That is very true statement, brother.
Is what I say. So I don't know. It did a wide open for him. Him to just go and bud up some new material. And sometimes artists might not want him fan base. So yo, how dog sound so? You know how the man sound so like him a try to get Americanized. How the man sound so like America him a try. You know, cause Jamaican people very, very, very touches with certain things, you know. Next thing you know, say all
You have
40%
to
of the
understand
man fan
Sika
base are
character
gone.
because Sika seem like the type
Yeah,
where
man.
try
So, you
seem
know,
like the type where like to stay true to himself. So I doubt you gonna
I
really
think
hear him like a rap certain way.
I was gonna say I think
that's what I did I say even about Bounty Killer earlier, you know. I didn't have the comments, I said that I don't know who did I read it. But him not necessarily have a change in flow. Him have multiple flows. Him
Yeah.
have different pitch when him doing ping pong. So if you hear Killer upon a feature where like hey baby, hey, that is not a new Bounty flow. You see me? You can go back to a flow where you hear Bounty in the same type of tone of party every night till night and you see me? You can that you identify direct a Bounty Killer that you hear. So him can do the same thing. Him just want to know say he must say this and he must say that with a certain level of clarity.
Yeah,
You
and
see
the
me?
artist they might collab with too is very important, man. You see me?
Yeah.
That play a
I
lot
think he
into it.
can. I think another niche market for him is collab with females because he does well when he work with females. You know, especially women that are very attractive. He did one with Steph London. It went well. He did one with Shensia. It went well. So I just think that these are pointers. You know, you have people out there who are listening. You know, who are in the entertainment field, who are actually watching the
Yeah,
live. They
man.
might not say. So this can be a tool that work for him. He can stick to collabing with women and it worked. He's a lyricist, so it makes no difference. You understand?
Excellent idea. I feel like him and Nicki Minaj could have put out a
Ah,
record of slap. Because Nicki already loves the dancehall scene. And
The only
right.
way
could
I
have
see
jump
that
at the
happening,
opportunity.
him would have already have to have a hit song and then she do the remix. Cause that price tag they don't know, man. The only
Right.
way Nicky I go realistically do a song with him would have to have already something with at 97 Love and Barbican as them are rinse out and
Yeah,
Ray and
yeah,
One Bag
because
of
Him
Nights
coulda him
and
coulda
then she
even
now
link
come
up
for
one
the
of them
remix.
heavy hitter
You
there
see
in
me?
Africa. Because the people in Africa receive him well in them love him over
Yeah,
there.
man. You see me?
Especially
Even
Ghana and Gambia.
you see me? And a
Yeah,
lot
but
of him
it
peers,
may I say, would
a
film
lot of him
talents, him
peers
could have
already
even
have
do
collab.
something similar like that. Even if it's not direct. With film talent, him should have even can do some things where we can hear like a Afrobeat tonight. Like a, you know, like little creativity outside of the box of just Masicka. Cause remember, you're on a major. Your whole point is to appeal and appease to grow your fan base. So even if you have your same sound, nothing wrong with a new sound too. You see it?
But
I don't
as what me I
know.
say, that
A
Well,
whole heap of
some
me not
restriction
things
could
really
have
see
have
under a
nothing
new
wrong with him
label
have
too,
sound
man.
still, you
crossover
know.
factors to it. Because him
Yeah,
have a
me not see
song
nothing wrong with
when him
Masicka
with
No,
sound.
Branded.
yeah, nothing
Me
wrong with
just
him
feel say
sound.
me just
Nothing
feel
wrong
say
with
here we
him
go on
sound.
now still, you know. Not having a song when you go sign to them big labels, yeah, right? Yeah, man, it can impact your leverage. That's just the reality. They get me. I say we see Megan job is, and it was number one and whatever, and quick and fast. She announced big deal where she get her publishing and royalties or whatever, right? Because she have leverage. So what me I say is that if you sign and you don't have the leverage like that, then there are certain things where it not gonna work out in your favor. So it begs the question now, you know, why Masicka never signed when him have a song.
But
Well,
talk about if a song, them probably have
unless him
never.
find traction, you see if him not find a traction now 360, the upfront money for the next project now gonna be the same. Because them are gonna do it that way there. You see me? Massacre now on a 360 deal, you know, most distribution. But I bet that.
Right, I mean, we can just agree
Album deal,
with that. You get what
perfectly.
me I say? But
Yeah.
the reality is after 2.5 months, the label is looking at say which song is it, what's going on. Labels are gonna look that way there after
Yeah,
two and a
man.
half months still in a real life. Because
Yeah,
we are
man.
talking about label. Because I mean everything where Masicka has done with this GOK 438 has done it and even better too. You get what me I say?
Him not have nothing on the album, I have to do that, charge. That's the truth. I me want to see Massacre win. Me not care
Song
about
on
none.
it we can do
Me
it.
not care about shark, crocodile, none of that. Me I talk from a human being perspective, like me love music. You see me? want to see him win. So like, but the album I missed that. Nothing wrong, you know, I forget to try it the first time, but you know, I wait to see where I'm do. I'm have a talent.
I still feel like it just too early, too soon. You see me, I say?
Which song you would have said can be a crossover record successfully?
The Fight for Us and the song with Friday, the Wet.
That is
especially
cap.
the Fight for Us one that.
No, I'm not saying what is a good
If
song.
them shoot
I'm
the
not
video,
saying
if
what's
them
a good
execute
song.
that video the right way and promote that the right way, remember me tell you say that can cross over. Me I tell you.
Well, the Fight for Us song.
Yeah.
I think the Fight for Us song has a lot of potential. Like I said, I think I see commercial value around it, but you know, it all has to do with the workings. You know,
Marketing
All
is
about
key.
how them
Marketing
yes.
is key.
how them
Marketing is
yeah.
key because member said the labels them are the machines, you know. So the machine supposed to turn on the album. You get what me I say? So again now it begs the question why the machine a turn on the album. Yeah, we see the little write-ups here and there and all the little publicists they at work. But we not see no promotion like that where you see them definitely I see promotion a go on.
Maybe
Me
you
not
need
really
to
see
hire
that.
a call center. Probably need to hire a call center like what people do. A few artists are they have said to do in the background where you hire a call center group of people and that's their job. Sometimes you know that's their job. So their job
Talking
is to
about
make.
call center SS, you know, I think yeah, you have a WhatsApp group and now or something like that now, where you can directly communicate or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like a promotional thing as well too, but clearly it is.
But
So
how would that
again
help
now,
with the streaming?
yeah, me not really know still. But you know, I think we can probably segue into the Vybz Kartel appeal case. You guys have any perspectives on it? What you think? Because we see what political confusion at the space. Some people did think said as the 14th and the 15th him go free. Some people did have put forward a narrative there. Then reality hit. All them something there. So let me hear some perspectives on that now.
Anyone on the panel you think him go free on the 15th? Me just ask, come on, know who me can go back and forth with respect.
I initially thought that it was already submitted. The case was already submitted, and the 15 was the day that they were going to deliberate and are deciding, you know, and deciding on the verdict. So that's what I thought. I thought it was already submitted.
Well, I already knew that it was just the appeal. I guess they were submitting the appeal on the 14th. Yeah, so I knew that he wasn't gonna be free.
Kartel is a good artist. Love his music. You understand? If I do my wrong, nobody couldn't come for me.
That's it,
One day
brother.
I'm do, you have to sit down and do what you have to do. I am not emotionally attached to Vybz Kartel. I love the music. I'm not say that like my wish jail upon a man. I am just saying as man, when you do something, you have to can stand up back at that. So anything go on further than the music, God go with him.
You see me?
And not turn up back at that. Remember me tell you that. Them the years that we look on it, not turn up behind that, brother. You could have do it a little more.
Well, him can lay down to them have one bed in there now. When them give you cell, them put one bed in their cell. So if you don't want to stand up, you can lay down. Either anyone you choose.
So much
man,
money man
feel
spend
so
already.
much like, yeah, you know, every man know right from wrong, my youth, and your status in a life shouldn't determine if you get to with certain things, if it is proven set you know what I mean? Cause whosoever get disappear, them family still love them and miss them, and them too deserve justice. So we can't use favoritism and say, oh well, world boss is free, simple because you know what I say.
Charge the government,
I
we
know when
watch
fan
us.
bills are feel how them feel, and you know what I say, you can't able to going at it too much because you're going to offend people, but right, brother, you know what I say?
The government, we watch us sell £10 a week, but I want to get locked up for. You know that. Enough things can't
Right,
tell
you
you,
will
but I
find
want
that
to prove.
everybody will not
Understand, so
be Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Got you, man. Because nothing too important. Just to elaborate, just to talk. So me listen to
Okay.
you answer.
Yeah, in certain situation, everybody will not be caught, and if everybody is caught, not everybody will be convicted. So we will find that. But if you are, you have to just know that this is it. You understand? This is it. This is the reality. You can't be looking to a man who got away or a man who didn't get caught. And you understand what I'm saying? This is your reality. And
Yeah.
I agree with you. We're not fanatics over here or crazy or emotionally attached to people. We like their music and their talent. You understand? However, if he's guilty of the crime, if he in fact committed it, then he's doing his time by right. You understand me? And if he's not, and then he's fighting for his freedom. And I don't wish prison on any man. But if you are guilty and you commit the crime, then it is what it is. It is what it is.
And it also
Woman
begs the
draw.
question. It also begs the
Yeah, man,
question.
yeah,
What is the
a straight
purpose?
fox, yeah, dog.
It also begs the question, if you can't live the life, you don't live that life. You know what I'm saying? You can't commit crime and then as soon as you're in a prison, you appeal and you want to come out, you can't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of take away from the bad man image we that portray even in the first place. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So me not say Al Capone and none of them big gangsters that ever go to prison on a ball and you know what I mean? So but as I say, if I act, we act when we do the thing in the music, that is who we are perform, we put on a show, and who we are on stage is not really representative of who we are in real life. You see me, I say, once you blur them line they do, that's where you're getting a problem. You see me? But the Bunty sing a bag of gun song, not one gun charge to him name. Brilliant. See me?
That's what I'm thinking
So
about. I tell you,
Bunty
great minds
understand
think
so
alike.
watch I can't
I'm
mix
sitting
this
here and
with
I'm
the real
thinking about
life.
Bounty Killer.
So, where's the Empress?
Yeah, I was saying that I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about Bounty Killer. And as soon as I'm thinking of that's what you just started talking. And I'm saying that I remember when Vybz Kartel was around Bounty Killer and doing music with Wayne Marshall. And even during the fallout, I remember Bounty Killer was talking to him. Even though they were recording this track, I remember Bounty Killer was sending out message and stop this, stop doing that. And it just sometimes it's just such a sad situation that it's just
Yeah,
a
I
sad
mean,
situation.
yeah, as entertainer, you can't make them life the real. You know what I mean? You have to just decide, say, is a mic me I
And
go
you
go
know,
with
say
or a gun me I
sometimes,
go go with. You know what I mean?
sometimes I man them with them arb around them too, bro.
There you go, brother. There you
Sometimes I
go.
man them with them arb around them. You see, through them, I get a go with the boss and Dan and
Yeah.
them feel like them have to live up to it.
That's why enough of them don't want to leave them community because them become big
Exactly.
exhausted in them community. Yo, you're a
Because
boss,
the
you know.
validation with
You're
them
a
will get
boss, you
high.
know. Yeah.
The validation with them will get high.
No five man them can easily come live in America in some nice suburb and do their music.
Yeah,
Come down in a big show keep. No, the man them want caught up with it, man. Enough
Yeah,
man
the
still
hype,
affiliated
yeah,
one
they want to
another
be
and
on the
all of that.
ground and hype,
Enough
yeah.
artists.
I guess in the
But they
suburbs
can,
in US.
but they sorry to interrupt you, SS, but they carry
Yeah, go ahead.
same thing come foreign too. I don't know different.
Shower?
I mean, me
I
see a
mean,
video in Mavado in studio with his Masicka ways. No, so that American thing still. That I don't know the ordinary, but yeah, work. I hear that studio. I hear funny mic. We need to have a magic me. So they can't see anything come foreign. I just see culture where they grew up in a
No,
and they feel
if
like they're
you by
not look
yourself
joy.
in your house, you know surrounded by the influence. I difference that with foreign and America. Nobody now go there worship every day. Yo, boss. Yeah, I boss.
But you see the
You
thing,
know, hear that in
like
no American suburb, you see me?
Right. It's easy to
we
be a
are
somebody in Jamaica. It's hard to be a somebody
Right, there you go,
in the
mama.
but
US.
it's the same thing in the US with the rappers. Like nobody kill each other more than rappers. Like as much as we are say our reggae art or dancehall artists be dipping at their life there, but
And I rap up.
they're mild compared to like the rappers. They're dying daily, right?
It's not the
But
Yeah.
rappers killing each other though.
no,
You see me?
but just to keep it from Fui
Mm,
side.
yeah.
Me feel like there's so much we don't know as the fans, you know, like where artists and go to. You know, Jamaican culture done run things, and if you're an artist and you feel like say you're a bad man, you know, I'm gonna take the talk for no done, and say government now give them no legal gun down this, so now you have to go start get yourself in a criminal thing to protect yourself, and that's how it start, you know. That's how it starts,
So
and then
all right,
you know.
so who are you applying this to, Scara?
No, me just say in general. Me not point out
Yeah,
no.
but
Me just say
apply to no, but well, I know. But you say in general, so that means yeah, what justify what a man
me
have to
just
do
say
certain things.
me just say sometimes man have to try to you see 450 do a song what the end man, and he wear a video. Me remember his song. We name my song. But you know, he kind of fly out and come back, and he done basically call him and I press him, say you know want some new machine to lock his place, and he said no, right? And then if him bridge, you know, say, you know, so let's go buy some medics to protect ourselves, because boy, they want to rush us to buy a gun. Next thing you know, I trick him bridge and trick him and shoot him, and that's his head in a song. So you know, if you check out that 450 song there. But it just show a picture of actually what's going on in the street. In if you watch that 450 video, you know me talk and you feel I feel like sometimes artists them, because a man want to defend themselves, even the fact that yeah, we are said they don't have security around them, because they want to feel like them bad and they want to be their own security instead of paying somebody professional to watch them head. So they have to get themselves involved in that, but they decide not to, right? Because of the you know, it's the culture that we are raised on, right? And you know, it seems like they just trapped in it and they can't get out. Doesn't matter how they see the evidence of like all the artists are going spending their life in jail. They some of them still fall for the same trap. They look
Right,
to
and
you
it's
as
about
people.
choices to the end of the day, not true.
Yeah, yeah. They look at
Especially,
you as people.
especially even as artists where I make money, you get me. I say, yeah, man, you have the choice more than a man where say here go on, you know, so me can't take with myself, you know. You get me? I say, so you don't know you're gonna have to kind of fall in line and bleach more time and just watch out or lack a little thing more time or whatever. So, you know, it's kind of different when you know artists have the potential to step away from them little things them more times still, you know. But
Oh yeah, because look,
I
even
mean in America it's more like a lot of it was more like more gang related. You get me? I say, yeah,
yeah,
a
but
lot of it is
look,
more
but
gang
too,
related.
but imagine look at some of the rappers. Most of those rappers or those record labels are owned by the same people that own most of those prisons. So they're glad to give them record deal and money and for them to do their antics and end up in their prison or dead, and then they're the same one end up getting the life insurance on their head. So they promote all that things, right? That's why he's so corrupt in the states. But you know, Jamaica is just right now they're not at that level, but it's still there's still a presence of it, you know.
But if they are the rappers overseas are in committing crimes, they are in gang, they are killing each other, they're just the same.
No, I
You-
get it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying for us, it's like a mile compared to what you know the American rappers are doing, right? But it's still we can't still ignore it, right? Still a
Which
problem.
American rappers we talking about? Because it's not all the
Where is
rappers that.
Young Thug? Young Thug is doing trying to fight for his life right
The
now.
YSL big gang trial that's going on
Yeah.
with
Yo, God, him
Okay.
brother just dead. I'm grandfather funeral. Like, come on, the list goes on.
All
Stop it.
right. So
Yeah.
if you are talking about rappers like Nipsey Hussle, XX, Triple X,
Pop
can't
Smoke,
remember
all of
his name.
them.
Yeah,
King
yeah.
Von,
Pop Smoke. These guys weren't killed by rappers, all right.
LA
You know what
Capone,
I say? And a lot of the cases is a bad mind individual. Some bad mind
YFN
take over
Lucci
them youth.
fighting for his
You see me?
freedom. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
couple of them get caught up in the Chirac.
Right, Chirac Savages.
But them
There's one
them
taken
artists then
55 years in
on a
prison.
top level rap artists, as some young Oricum of youth where them over here in the black here and them a beef with some youth over there, so them call O Black. Them make some mixtape. They're not on labels or anything like that. Them make
Charging
mixtape.
musical rap
And them a
beef.
fling the
I
song them
kill
off of
people
each
long
other.
time.
Them a fling song off of each other and go kill each other. You see me? I don't know
Musical rap
high
beef.
level rapper where that's a beef with each other. You know, I see 50 Cent.
Musical rap beef. I kill people long time, charging.
It
Musical
also
rap
sell
beef.
records, man. You see me?
Yeah,
But
I'm
may I
just
say,
telling you. I'm just I tell you, say that
manufactured
that
beef,
ain't nothing new. Like it a kill people
manufactured
long
beef,
time.
manufactured beef sell records. It don't have to actually play out in a real life. When you see play out in a real life in America mostly, a gang pan gang that my click over here so against that click over here so. We might have a couple rap youth amongst me, but that don't mean say we really have push no song out there in the market like that.
No, most rappers where you see come out of nowhere in the charge here, drugs money bust them. Don't get it twisted. A lot of the rappers where you see end up at a label is drugs money bust them. Like the big man in the neighborhood buy chain game, get video shoot film, studio equipment. So what happen is when it reach a level where them get successful and the next side gets successful, is always a problem. Or them out of town a party, this a man already have that them on the girl and it kick off this up. It can be also music, yeah, this mean a song. But rap beef exists long time for whatever reason.
Yeah, rap beef, like I said, it was mostly manufactured. Remember, you know, rap beef I come from what I call like a kind of like weak. Our dancehall really give birth to hip hop, you know. So when I talk about clashing and verses and battle rap really where rap beef come from. You see what I say? When two men in a cage really and them go at each other, no holes barred.
That is a lyrical battle.
Yeah, but if you are trying out for sell records, it drive numbers and everything. Me versus you. Remember Jay-Z and Nas. The manufacturer, the man they manufacture, the man them not really beef, really. The man them not do each other nothing. We feel them do each other something, but I just totally lyrical for drive numbers. And the man them shot, the man them two album shot man you.
But at the same time,
still, but
at the same time, you know, at the same time, other beef go the next way. But point made still one of the best battle them. Jay-Z, Nas, never happened to none of them, and that was a classic one. But when I try to say still, you see Jamaica now, Jamaica totally different. The moment an artist, you can't have a Yo Gotti type of artist at Jamaica. Either him all got jail or police kill him. Like America totally different. You can't really compare because the level of crime with them on they deal with is totally different. Like Jamaican artists, they have not do the nonsense with some of them on there at the church. You see me? You can't even put for them level in a Jamaica with some of them. Because I really, right now, just the FBI, I watch them and wait for that with enough of them. You see? And some of them are talking.
Enough of them are mainstream artists. Yes, enough of them are never boss, them never.
Is the baby, is Lil Baby mainstream? Little Baby mainstream? Little Baby mainstream?
Little Baby?
Yeah.
Even top 30?
Yeah.
You know what I say?
Yeah.
If
top 30 mainstream
in America, me feel like it need not push top 30, man.
No,
so
man.
If you call that mainstream,
he better than that for where I say still. Would I said that? You know, I say man the artist, but him on the
no man, you can't say that,
me
general. Top 30,
that's
whatever,
crazy.
man. Little
That's
Baby.
crazy, bro. That's crazy.
You know, maybe you know who Lil Baby is.
There's many artists. There's many artists. Me feel like in
There's
America.
a lot of little in a hip hop, you know, a lot of little.
No, but Little
But there's
Baby,
only one Little
bro.
Baby.
You're only one Little Baby.
There's Da Baby and there's Little Baby.
Yeah,
right,
but we
only one Little
Maybe
Baby.
he's mixing
Right.
up the babies.
Brother.
Maybe he's mixing up the babies.
Like me say, if you go talk about, if you go compare him to a Drake, a Travis Scott, a Kodak Black.
Whoa. You get to the first two. The first two was rational. You reach a Kodak Black, that's a major. Kodak Black is a reach, brother. You drop far off.
It's always going to be open for opinion. You know what I say? But in my opinion, I don't feel like say him, would I say, if you compare him to a lot of artists over here, I don't think him that mainstream. It all depends on where you consider mainstream.
But, no, why am I asking that still? Why am I asking that? Even if you give him 30, why am I asking that still is because the background where him have and the things where him involved in and the places where he might go. If him not leak information to stay free.
But
so I just assure you say enough time, even when you're sick away, I say where did I talk about the Jamaican artists them on like negative Ray. Is it me feel is the same in rap. That's my whole point, rather than feel go down this, that.
But,
me feel like overall the two side them mix up in the streets.
Yeah, because like not to add to your point, How many times Jay-Z come out and sing and brag about selling coke in the street? How many times?
Yeah, but
So
everybody know Jay-Z did that drug dealer. And even Drake, where him a talk about.
no,
Ask him who bust Drake. A J Prince bust Drake, you know. J Prince, them did have feed people with drugs from before my band. So
no, just to add to your point, like they were all doing illegal stuff in the street.
right, it come from that aspect. So you find say
Yeah.
it get violent, you know, for whatever the reason might be. It's just that Jamaica now, as a man like look on a cartel, a musician caught up in a 1 and 2 thing, jail, life. Over there, so now, you have a lot of them on the loose. I guess it's big business. I don't know if it worth the entertainment aspect and it worth the money if you just keep them out for a time before them put them away. I don't know what
Yeah,
the
because
thing
remember
about
that labels take out
well,
insurance. Remember that labels take out insurance on artists, you know. So when you sign a gangbanger, he's popular, he's
Yeah.
known and this, but you know that hey, he's not gonna do more than a year because somebody's gonna take him out. So the label end up with a big payout after.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
that's
When
what
the
I said.
artists let
That's
them
what I
get
said
money.
earlier. SS, right? They own the label and they own the prison. So if you're dead, they're collecting in the insurance, and if you go to jail, you're working
They're
for them.
collecting. Right.
So they
more the
gladly
world system.
promote this lifestyle. Like
But if
they
you notice
gladly
over
Right.
in
So they sign
America, you know, the
high
American
risk.
artists, when them get in trouble, you know, if you notice, them hurry up and them get them lawyer for pay any fine, any fee. You know, them go take the slap on the wrist, them go do the 30 days community service. Because them know say any kind of jail time can any significant amount of jail time can really negatively impact them career. You see what I say?
Or it
So
can
that's why
turn around for them.
so that's why them
Like
have them
Meek Mill.
invest for heavily in a publicist and groups that will talk for them when if certain things didn't go down, somebody else go up on the camera, go give a statement and all them things there. Lawyer take care of things for them. You know, a lot of the Jamaican artists don't have this kind of, you know, resources
Well,
around them, especially if them getting a
it's
sticky
because of the
situation.
law. The law allows the American, like, you know, they have more law that protects them against certain things. Like, you know, like how the police in Jamaica can just basically, it's like a lawless system in Jamaica versus here. You know, even the police, they see action. They have to make sure they have solid evidence. If they go and grab them, they can't get dashed out. Now, Jamaica, they don't want nothing. They just go grab you and find the evidence after.
So Scara.
Nah, see, that's how it goes still, you know. But I said most of them, the law protects them over here
Don't ever
more
be
than it would
afraid to
in
talk the
Jamaica.
truth. When you talk truth, once it's your truth, say it with a chest up charge. Don't rewind and
Right.
buff.
So since you mentioned that, Michael, let me ask Scara a question. So Scara, as a Gaza man now, how your confidence things stay there? Why you nervous like some Gaza man? Are you
Well,
confident? Which
so,
one of them?
you know, couple days ago, I was saying to my son, he's 8. I'm like, you know, hey, this month is Vybz Kartel, you know, appeal. And it's like, why it was asking why he's in jail, right? And for a second there, I couldn't answer, right? Because I was like, why am I here saying free somebody if he, you know, I don't know if he committed the crime or not, but what if he did? Like, what does that make me, right? So, and it was for the same reason why I didn't watch the trial, because I didn't want to get attached to it and like with feelings. So I never even watched the trial. Once I heard like the voice note, I just kind of clock out because I was like, man, I don't know what to like. Do I stay right with the guy if I think he did something wrong, or do I ride him because I'm just a fan of him? You know, I was in like a tough position, so I don't know, Imhotep, to be honest. Because like Bridget said before, if you do the crime, I'm all for you do it in the time. But if you're innocent, you should be free, right? And I think basically, you know, he's saying that he's innocent, and which is why he's going for an appeal, and then we'll find out if he will get that appeal will be granted.
Right.
So
So
I'll just wait like everybody
so
else.
yeah. So question though. So why you know, even in the Gaza camp now, there was some confusion or misrepresentation of you know, the dates and them something there where people are say, yo, 14th and 15th, Kartel are gonna be free and them things like why nobody couldn't just, you know, go check out the details and them something there.
Yeah, I find it so
But
strange that everybody now is saying that it's not today and they knew it wasn't this day. But all along people are saying that it's gonna be free. That no.
Right.
So
And the guys are
I don't
fans
know.
them
Everybody talking about Poindexter over here.
I will hope for that. You know what I mean?
I just learned that myself that you know I thought it was
This
gonna
I
be
love
like a
myself,
couple
you know.
days. I don't know. I didn't know it worked. I never researched it myself. So in my opinion, I thought it was gonna be a couple days and then they were gonna come back with a verdict at the end. I definitely didn't thought it was gonna be day one, right? Because that would have been just too fast. But
This is
so when
where
I started hearing you
But
guys saying that it's basically they're gonna be sitting down and listening to the whole thing and then you know go and make their verdict. Then that makes a whole lot of sense.
yeah, but Skyra, I mean, I still the only thing me could do still I really laugh still when that was the talking point for say, boy, yeah man, you know, the 14th and 15th at Freedom Street and stuff like that. Because I know so that work and a party shop something. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And a lot of people really even believe so that's the forensic evidence from the phone will also be used. You get what me I say? And all them things there. So me I say them things there
But
where
nothing new.
them things are public record still, where them say, yeah, them don't say no new evidence. But
Right.
the 14th and 15 would never have been a day where them say, yo, it's in free, when they haven't even heard the case as yet.
But may I ask you a question quick? Is it that there's no new evidence that is going to be brought to the Privy Council? So the oh God, the previous evidence or the remaining evidence that is already here, that's the one that
Right.
they're going to use, right? Oh, because I
Right.
see the transvestite or the tranny vlogger that course everybody was saying that what the evidence that was used is not going to be used there. So I got, you know, started researching to find out what's
Right.
really happening.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah,
That don't make no sense. That don't make no
they're
sense. Yeah.
They're going over the evidence that they use and convict him.
Yeah, but people again, SS, a lot of people just can just talk on these platforms, you know, you get what me I say, and them just talk some things more time as it relates to that, and then just talk from them feelings still, and just they say them more time.
Right.
But the reality is that they remember that they did the local court of appeal and they lost that one. So now they just pretty much going with the final, you know, the last option that they have, so to speak, and nothing wrong for God are out there. But I think one of the matter is also the jury, because you know, me sure so you remember how one of the jurors was charged in trying to tamper with the whole decision thing and them things. So all of that now, you know,
So do
yeah.
you think the false report, the Vanessa Bling situation, and it was revealed that it was a false report? Do you think they're going to take that into consideration, the cutting down of phone lines and power? You understand me? I'm wondering if they're going to take those things. Will those be presented?
What
Or we don't know?
what with the Vanessa Bling thing?
Remember that it was revealed that she made a false report that Lizard robbed her while the trial was going on. She was held up and robbed by Lizard.
So
so
she was so hold on, so she was charged for that or what?
Yeah, she was arrested. Remember, she was in jail for it and stuff like that. And you know, the charges were dropped. They dropped the charges against her. That's when she turned. She said that she started doing gospel music and stuff like that.
I got you.
So
yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
so
I
I'm
remember
wondering
that.
if they're going to present that to the Privy.
No, because because that never really was a part of the case, so to speak. You get what me I say? Yeah, it was more like an intention to meddle in it, but it wasn't that interconnected to the case. So that's more like a separate kind of thing.
Do
you
you?
understand?
Well,
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
Would be present because it would be the same.
Hey,
Be said
them
about the juror.
present anything for keep him in there. Them are gonna present all of the evidence to
No, but it is
of the
what they
case.
had before, you know. I remember, you know, the Privy Council say what? No new evidence. So it is whatever that was used before. So
But those were things that were used,
right. So the thing is that they are arguing that he didn't get a fair trial. So
Because she was robbed by
them kind of rights they were breached.
Okay.
I think them kind of didn't know, so she try present a defense for him, saying that I got robbed
Right,
by
that's
the
what I'm
guy
saying.
them
So
said
it
that
was
is
used
dead.
at the
You see
time
me?
in
So,
right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm just saying that them kind of figure out say she did just try to present a case where Lizard is alive. I was robbed by him, so there's no way Adidja Palmer could have committed the crime. You see what I'm saying? Me feel like the defense more than well prepared for. The prosecution more than well prepared for. Even if that come up, them have more than enough, like, because like I said, this is the second appeal, right? So I like the same routine again from the first one. So the evidence just
That's fair. You can
overwhelming.
call in.
Yes, the evidence is just overwhelming. Lizard himself is nowhere to be found. So unless him show up out of nowhere after all these years with some kind of explanation of where he's been, then I just feel like it's more the same with the verdict.
It's a life as well away of money. So the make sense with upon this like crazy. That you mother come on TV and cry. And you know what is a mother tears? That not normal. And you know have to repeat what she say or nothing but them thing they are not normal thing, you see me? And I reach a man, I just want to reach a man. You are gonna say I'm a good artist and would I want him come on for tear down Sting. That's a good conversation. But in case I just they say they charge you. As me tell you, that's the point where me did I try make before. The police will watch you, I sell £10 and you get away with 5. But you see the 6 one where you sell and them see say you sell it and record say you sell it and give mark money say you sell it and everything, you're gone straight to prison for that one day. So you see all of the other one them where they get away with where them the well want you for, them a make sure sink you for that one day where them hold you upon. You understand? So I just that's a few things. You see me? Enough money the youth spend on him thing still. Millions of dollars him spend on film thing, I'm gonna try my best to fight it.
Hey,
you see?
Yeah, the criminal case, as myself, your artist, it is not, you don't want to go up that street. It will finish you. Financially, it will just finish. It will finish your budget.
Yeah,
but
that's why I'm saying. That's why the American artists them take it. As soon as them get in a trouble, watch any one of them, as soon as them get in a trouble, even Tory Lanez in a prison right now, he might do everything in a film power to stay up on best behavior, not getting enough fight, no worries, show up any meeting him have to go for make sure him out on the street at the next year and a half. Anything longer than that, people start forget about him. You see me? So I just saw the thing set, my youth. You see me? Once you screw up as an artist, my youth, it is very damaging.
I give him credit. I give him credit because when I think about it, Gaza, they are jail now from 2011. And when you look on even to 20 up to like mother say him did still a reign until probably like 16, 17, it start to fade off a little. To new artists are coming and new artists are growing on them own shell and thing. But him hold him on from even behind bars for a while.
But him still hold it doing it. If you're gonna be honest, Kartel still kind of have a game lock, man. You just based upon the influence him it have.
From a standpoint of being a bad man, yes, not from being musically like dominating the
no,
place.
We matter about musically. If you're gonna be fair, Gaza and the whole Gaza movement with Kartel, you talk about Javidan and Popcorn and Rhino. You know what I said? Them artists are really the bridge gap to the new school I was seeing now. Kartel are like the grandfather to them youth, the same way Bunty was to all them artists that back in the day. To hear now.
You know what? Them
artists that listen to Kartel, them learn from Kartel. You see me? If it wasn't for Kartel, after them artists, you know what I say? Wouldn't become the artist that them is. And if Kartel was still around out there and free for doing more, if I never for prison, many of them would even get the lead way for boss.
I can't say that about Popcorn. I'm not gonna tell you why.
I can't say that about Popcorn.
You see from the first. Popcorn a star. True.
But me I say, me
You see
not
But
see
this?
him in the Gaza
Carter
movement
said
with
that
Kartel.
himself, you know, so.
Hmm?
Carter said that himself for Popcorn. Popcorn was going to be a star, right? But me feel say still, you know, the reason why you would say Cartel not on anything right now, think of because the crowd out the road young right now. And it would have to be a road to know what go on the street to tap into the young crowd.
Charge it out of sight, out of
All right,
mind
me
for
just want to
any
say a
human
thing real
being.
quick there. Me just want to say a thing real quick, right? Big up to BI Strong. All right, so me see that comment, all right? The third point was the judge forcing the jury to come back with a decision. The judge cannot force the jury though. You get what me I say? Yeah, the judge can instruct the jury based on the letter of the law. So if based on the letter of the law, what the judge did was legal, then that is gonna stand. So if them are go legally interpret that now, the Privy Council have to go legally interpret that to establish if the judge broke any laws. But if the judge instruct them, yeah, the judge can't force the jury. Because remember that
But they get a
the most powerful people in the court is the jury, not the judge. The judge just deal with what the jury say. So that
yeah,
would have
but
to
they
be
get a
looked into.
specific time. They get a specific time.
Huh?
But don't they get a specific time? They get a specific time that they have to,
Yeah, but
come to a
remember that
decision, right?
remember there was one juror that tried to compromise the thing, man, and that did go on and them things, man. Remember, it was 11 jurors where convict Cartel is not 12.
Me hear Robert man make a speech on that today. Me I say he twist it the other way around, you know. He make it sound like say a cartel and would have paid him to do that, so it look like corruption. The way
Exactly
the
what them
Robert
for
man
overturn him case, man. Me not understand.
so yeah, so yo, I listen to me and say, yo, the man is killing a man. But it might look funny a different way, right? Because some people are say the jury do that to sink cartel, but Robert when I say a cartel do it to prove the corruption, so it would be free. You know, you get what I say?
Yeah.
I saw him try bring it out.
And that argument there,
Yeah.
whole heap of weird, you know?
Yeah. Cause he must say even his phone. I see him theory I use on the phone. I say police they take his phone. I say, why would the police take your phone? I must somebody pay him to move the phone, but instead of people say the police should not do it, but I must say no, cartel and them pay him and say, I say, yo, the man that he must twist up his and but you have to think about the same way when he say it. You have to say, hey, it's a thought.
But me still not think the phone will no way charge it because them never did get the phone records and thing, man. Remember I said it was a big thing, where them did someone digital to release certain things or whatever. So wherever did happen in the space at time, what they must say, because whenever the police have it in our evidence was a different date from whenever the text sent. So all of that are gonna come into. It's not like this big thing in the cloud where texts are sent from all out of nowhere.
Right, they're making it seem
You
as
see
if
me?
that
So
the phone was
So the evidence was already taken off before you even use the phone.
them summons, them get the man, them get the word. I think it was the first time them ever do that in a Jamaican case, as far as forget phone records like that.
right.
Them
It
get the
was
man
the
whole thing from him number charge it. So every text where him send, every voice note, every call where him make, that data the government get that. You see me, the time or wherever, you see me? So whenever the police them have it in our evidence now. Yeah, so for instance, if him send the text this month and by the end of the year the police them have the phone, all of that are gonna be dated. You see it? So it's not gonna be like this, So me I wonder like what gonna be the strong point for the overturning of the case instead of just the emotional standpoint of I guess him
All
a
right,
pay him
so
money so
a
the
quick
lawyer
thing.
them a sell him a dream.
A quick thing, Michael. All right, so man like Rockstar where yeah man, does in the chat and a type of portion of things, right?
ask him to call him.
Rockstar is insinuating a conspiracy. Now, me wanna ask Rockstar now, what about the crown witness or the second person who did get Dashway too? None of them was the crown witness as well. Well, am I wrong or am I right? Wait, I want to go on. Everybody silent?
We are
I
asked
thought
the
you were
question.
asking.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm asking.
Rex,
Isn't the crown witness like the second person who them said it for get dashed away allegedly?
Yeah, the person who actually survived an attack.
Right.
Became a
So
witness.
so all the conspiracy about where Ima said the police wife and JDF secretary.
And JDF.
You know, like
I was
does
reading
that take away from the crown witness though? Me just want to hear some perspectives on that.
I don't think
the sad thing though, 360. I don't think nobody really feel the youth innocent. Them just want to see him come around. And because I'm fame and power, because I'm popularity and him clout, is like him get a pass if he take life. And that's just the sad bottom line because nobody no really know nobody we're missing. So there's no kind of emotional attachment to the person in no form of way. Even if there is, it's for shame him in our song what we sing probably without even knowing say him we are shame. You see, so it's like people when they are Jamaica, then we laugh with them when they really ask them certain things because them don't really feel him not do that for true. Them just want to see him come around. So then we say anything, then we argue any point like, oh, the judge start cough and drink water and the bullfrog have lock on him mouth and you know Jamaica already. All type of thing happening at the courtroom. You see me? One bag of thing.
Because they always keep
When old people say ass dead and cow fat, whatever, like it's whatever, like just a bunch of nonsense. But that now all up in a court. Well, I will know say black and white are evidence.
I really demand fan day for them delusional views there. You know what I say? As I said, them really want to see him come on road. But them have a them from day one, them have a very strong case against Kartel. And that's why I'm is where I'm is. You know what I say? You can't go around it. It is what it is. You see me? Me personally, me not have a dog in the fight. I see the contribution of Kartel do to the business. I feel like say a lot of these new school artists now, them have a Kartel esque to them, even if them style and them vibe all totally different. They can tell say them listen to Kartel and learn from Kartel. You see me? But none of that absolves Kartel from.
You know how Kartel can come a road. All jokes aside. Make we say him get a new trial. See?
Too late for that, no.
They would have to cross that bridge there at least. Because you'd have to patience time now. If you say, listen to me. Me have to go tell the police them say, you kill this man. And if them say, really, like, him have to go just turn in at this big informer. And me don't know how him have to come a road charge because that the case that them have on him. I cement the man foot in a charge. Exactly. It's not even a close case, bro. The man case ugly charging. No liar. You can bring back Johnny Cochran on that. No liar can help him charging. I tell you that.
I mean, I can't help but feel sorry for the man on 11, dog. Just given, you know what I say, just given the it's a waste of talent, man, when you think back on it.
But now I go so far if you say me feel sorry for him. Me might miss the music.
No, but me mean, as far as that aspect there, as far as what him do, me now say, oh, yeah, me just say, as far as
I miss the music.
I feel like
I know, so,
with him being absent, you see me? That even though artists want to collab with him and work with him, and
then again, maybe not in a youth because the influence the dog did have on the road, him never really did. I tell you them nothing good. Everybody white, you know, so who knows why God do him the charge? We can never say how you trust me. Who knows why?
I don't know, but like
yeah, because the grip where the man have on the island when them lock him up, you know, was ridiculous in the charge. Now I tell you, you know, the man literally like him there take over the whole island, you know. Everything where the man touch and sell off. You can't have a Jamaican artist who have TV show, shoes, clothes, soap, and liquor. You're mad.
You forget Con. Yeah, like it did man thing that just turn up my youth, you know. But I feel like saying troubles began when him run with him manager at the time who did that do all these great things.
Police them warn him charge. He don't get fee warning and him play like him not take warning. So here we go on.
And I say
it go. I say it go charge you a life, you know.
You know,
Life.
you have to feel, man. And him get to a level where him probably feel like him be untouchable too. So
Yeah, cause clout, you know, your Jay-Z tell us say fame is the worst drug known to man. It's stronger than heroin when you can look in the mirror and say, there I am. You see fame,
But
if you know humble
go through
yeah, got you,
360,
Michael.
go through 360.
No, me just that I said that when you actually mention like even the case right of the cell phone, well, at the end of the day, you know, if the chain of custody has been revealed to be compromised, then that I got put the cell phone evidence, yeah, as an issue. The only problem with that is that the expert that they got, the forensic expert that they got to do that, you get what I say? It won't be accepted. So again, now the chain of custody now was only proven through the forensic expert. That's all. We're right there, so. And you know, it's not as if say them can use that. So right there, so again now, me I look panta me I say all right. But at the end of the day, too, you know, we have to look at what the options are in terms of say, boy, all right, I'm a mistrial, so there will be a retrial. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
You know,
but
you look at
360,
all those factors there. You look at all them factors there, but I think the notion of they're gonna throw it out, no, them can't do it that way there.
nah, throw it out.
Because them
Them
have to
not
do the
throw it
letter of
out.
the law. Is either them say,
Yeah.
boy, a mistrial, right? Mistrial, so that means a retrial have to go on and them something there. And then you know the whole works go again. So it's a whole complicated thing, you know. It's not as easy as people will think or even make it think. Because I remember some people really believe say at the 14th or the 15th in the dagger walk free and stuff like that. You get me? I say it's
You
a
have some
process, you know.
people we warrior for that, man. You have some
Yeah, it's a
people if I in
process, and
front of them,
people
not
just
their
have to.
problem.
Yeah, people just have to understand that it's a process, and it I gotta take time for them to deliberate. I mean, either way, for forward with them decision still. So the people just have to just wait and see what go on here, man. That's just the reality. You get what I
Judge
say?
from Kartel, I fight him case. Me tell my brother, I said this man is really sensible because instead of you use your link them on the money where you have, we just do that hypothetically attack. We not promote nothing. But use the money where you have and go on a Cuba charge him, make them find 2 hole in the wall and boot it cross. Because you're gone. You know you're gone. You know yourself for say you can read 10 book a day. You couldn't read and know so the police them will lock you up and know say jail you go. That's why I tell myself say wisdom different from knowledge. Don't tell me say cause a man can read him have sense. I don't accept it. Because common sense no common to everybody. As some me see it. If him so
that's the
intelligent when him can
that's
read so much book, oh you know say you do things, Shaji. What you gonna do? Sing your way out of this or use your fame to get out of this?
you must for try and
Government want ya embarrass big Jamaica government want ya embarrass them. I think people them gonna sink you.
I say get to him head, man. Him figure say him untouchable. And when you start doing thing them, man, it really show you say, okay, you just feel like said nobody can do you nothing, and nothing gonna ever come back to you. Karma no real. There's no such thing as consequence. I don't go here. You see me now? Now that him realize that hindsight always a 2020 vision in my life. You always in a hindsight, you see the full vision of what go on, you know. I know him I get
Yeah
the
man,
full
the
vision.
blue whale wear off now, you know. The blue whale wear off. The street vibes wear off. So the soberness are kicking now, you know. You know jail. The soberness are kicking now where you wake up and yo, Chargy, God no, me not laugh because the man they are jail, you know. Me just a laugh because I know the feeling of wanting to come out of there. And me and the cartel. Him did rich
You
have
drive
much
anybody
girl, so.
insane, man. Yo, there's a
But
notion of
even
prison worse than death
imitate.
threat. Okay?
Yo, Scara.
No, me I say you mentioned say even the forensic guy then get to check your phone. You want them to say the big shot liar that didn't know when they apply for the appeal say no new evidence wouldn't allowed, or then just want to have another piece of food off a cartel.
No, man, them not gonna know that because at the end of the day, once you submit or you petition the Privy Council, you don't know what decision them are gonna make in terms of accepting, you know, the matter to look at the matter. So them accepting to look at the matter was when them also say that you know, yeah, man, no new evidence. So you doing that, you just not gonna know, you know, before you do it. You just don't know what is gonna be accepted and what is going to be rejected. So people have to just try. You get what me I say?
Yeah. And then once
I
you
just
try
I
it, you
just
get
the
accepted,
appellate process, man.
then tell you what will be allowed from what won't be allowed. Kind of thing.
Hold on there. Let me just do this there. Yes, no, yeah, converse with the bag of foolishness. Yeah, I'm Scara.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Somebody else can go too, man.
No,
We're
yeah.
done,
So
man. Somebody else can go too.
yeah, so as I was saying, you know, you know, at the end of the day, it is what them accept in terms of looking at the matter. And I think them say, boy, yeah, man, the forensics, the new forensic expert where they brought in, they said they're not accepting that as new evidence. You get what I say? Yeah, but during the trial, you know, remember during the trial, it was a contested argument that the phone was tampered with, you know, remember, you know, during the trial, you know.
Yeah, the whole purpose of the tampering was to try to throw out the evidence of the phone. So it can't show it because of that, if you understand what I say. You have to go investigate how and when it happened.
Right, but based on the letter of the law, if the phone is tampered with, you know,
while
as
in
it relates to the
evidence,
chain of custody,
that's true. That's true.
that's a problem. The chain of custody compromise, you know, a problem that, you know.
That's a tough one. Because money talk at Jamaica, and money run, and phone start use. So you don't know what Privy Council like I say about that. Because remember, we didn't have to sell all in Jamaica because we would not listen. Jamaica is corrupted. I mean, I care who don't like it. You see me? So I just say thing go, money run, phone start use. We don't know how them going pre that. They say, yo, should we throw it out when England themselves do not respect our jurisdictional system? I remember we send back the white man and tell him say we don't need help. Running back over there and would have did at Jamaica. So, I don't know.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that still. Everybody's supposed to can govern the moon thing and the moon people without them getting involved.
No, I don't have a problem with it because the solution with the man did I come with would have really help Jamaica today. The man say a big part of the problem is enrooted in the police force and that's true. And right now we could have used some better police on the road.
All right, so you see now you have to go back, you have to go down to the root cause. Cause in earlier in the podcast now we start with labor right and PNP and election, and it come right back down to the government. You see, my youth, the government to me, in my opinion, is the reason for the inefficient and corrupt police force. So you see me?
Yeah.
I just don't mean.
How can a person change something way bigger than them?
You have to dismantle the whole thing, brother.
You think I said work? You think I said if you is a shark and going at the ocean and the 50 other shark them there way and them whale every day and you come and say no, a tuna on for them and them turn upon you, what you think go happen?
They more kill you.
One day you go drink your coffee and you just get heart attack, man.
All it take is a one wheel ship for come with a net.
So why me say that for sure you still know it's a systematic thing, Chargy. It ain't no one man thing. So we can never look to a prime minister to say him to do this and him to do that. Because when him go there, so them allow him to go there. So you see it? All right, now let me show you one style where the PNP them can use and come back to pan them quick and fast. Them need some endorsement from them original people. Them need PJ to come back somebody and say, you see that youth here him. The R Porsche to come say, you see that youth here my son. You see me? You see without that, watch and see how much beating them going to get. Them not have nobody right now where everybody can stand tall because you have certain PNP with labor right rate. Porsche is one. You see it? You have labor right to rate Porsche Simpson because them just love her as a rugged Togo man. That just that them love about her. She just talk away and go on away. I don't know nothing about Polly. Them just love to see her get mad and start talk for nonsense. Sorry. You see me? So I just say thing they charge you without that, the party are going really shake up. They need one of the top people them from back in them time, if you say, yeah, this a go on. You see, because see I got scroll, my boy always say I run it now, you know, the first time when him win, you know, and the first time I ever see she a gone. Him come like a little protege, but them man they did a back him big. See I got it back at Andrew and I say, yeah, it is him. You see it? And I saw that first one they come to Andrew. Cause I have the bucket from the top man them from the real leadership.
Yeah, but nothing fix in a Jamaican system, bro.
Okay.
As far as the police system and the corruption we are talking about. And me just feel like say unless if you truly want to do something about that issue them on youth, it gone too bad to where you have to bring in a Scotland Yard to investigate. You have to dismantle the whole thing from top to bottom.
Money I make
You just don't know who for trust. You just don't know who for unclean, who for undirty. You just don't know. And it's going for too long now, too many years to even where things just become
right. Hold on the people, because SS wants to say a thing, but let me say this really quick, you know. 159 people there, you know. Remember, for just leave a like on the stream. Yeah, man, if you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Just keep the chat respectful. You get what I say? We're not here to you know, be too emotionally invested like that, where we are disrespect each other. So make we just keep it respectful and just keep it moving. Simple as that. Go to SS.
Yeah, we're saying that in a democratic society that we're living in, everybody have a moral responsibility. I mean, we can point finger and say this sector is corrupt, this sector is this, that. Every sector basically at this point is corrupted, including the citizens of the country, which makes up the sector and also makes up government. So when we look into that, we have a moral responsibility as a nation of people, whether we choose to go forward or we choose to go backward. And I speak of us being the change that we want to see. So if we're going to sit down and say every day that, okay, the bigger heads are corrupt, the bigger heads are this, the bigger heads are that, you can have them removed. You understand me? We just have to exercise our duty, our civic duty, and also our moral responsibility. But at the end of the day, you will find a small man out there doing something and he's hustling on the side. It's corruption just the same. You understand? It's no different from when someone is in a position of power and they are doing things that are corrupted. So we all have a moral responsibility. And like I said, it's easy to point fingers and say that this person is that person is that, which I can agree with. But the mass of the people, every single body out there is a citizen of Jamaica. You understand? So it therefore means the mass of the people have a duty and they are making up the system that is also corrupted. So where does the problem lie? Really?
No, they are a product of the system that is corrupted. That's what I think. People are a product of the system that is corrupted.
If they are a product of it, they make it up. It's not a foreigner who invented it and here lies you who inherit something. They are Jamaicans. The politicians are Jamaican. Police officers, law enforcement are Jamaicans. The citizens, everybody going 9 to 5 work are citizens of Jamaica. So if you don't see your responsibility, why are you putting the onus on someone else to see theirs?
Because the power is in their hands, just like how the brain is in the head of the snake.
The power is also in your hand. You go out and vote.
No, listen. If you're at the tail or in the middle, you don't really have much power.
It doesn't matter. You have some sort of power. You do have some sort of power.
Listen sometime, please. You know what I say? May I say, if you sever the head of a snake, the body is dead. End of. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. All the power is in the head. So if you change the head a lot of times, you can change the rest of the body. If the head is corrupt, you can't forget about the body. If the head is good, you can expect the body. There's no nation that could work without leadership.
Head is also a perception.
Leadership, you're gonna have a corrupt.
Disagreeing. Head is also a perception. We all have a head is also a perception. I can say the citizens of the country is also the head. You guys like to use that talking points. It's we put them in power. So clearly, you have some power in your hands.
Show me the power the people have, and I would agree with that.
Don't use that talking points.
The fact that I see that Jamaican people don't really have no power.
Never hear anybody say that again. That we put them in power, because now you're saying you didn't. They just choose to go up there.
Okay, what do you get back when you put them in power?
Did you put them in power or did you not?
You did not put them in power if you get back zero a benefit from putting them in power.
It doesn't
you
matter.
Felt like you put them in power, but you did not get back any.
Allow me to speak. I allow you guys to speak for a good 20, 30 minutes.
Right. Hold on the slingshot. Yeah, man, I got to talk. the benefit is not what the argument is.
Right, the argument
It's
is not the
about
benefit.
us putting them in power. So just
Putting
allow
them
her
in
to
power,
respond.
which means
Go
right,
through
which means that
SS.
you had thank you, which means that you had some sort of power in order to do that, in order for that to manifest. There was some sort of power that you had. So I'm saying that you have a moral responsibility and also a civic duty to remove something that is there and it is creating a problem. If you choose not to, you abscond your responsibility, but then you're still pointing fingers. That means that you are also a corrupted individual. That's why I say it's unfortunate. We don't know if we're going forward or backward. Do you want to go forward or do you want to go backward?
You can't go
So
forward
being the
doing the
head is
same
a
thing.
perception, you know.
It's not a perception, it's a fact and reality. There's no body that can function without a brain cell that's leading it and directing it. There's no head, there's no body that can function.
Do you know what I mean when I say being the head is a perception?
You trying to say that the people are the head of the nation?
Because it's
okay.
So why would you say that there's no head and
let me
without
answer your
a head?
question. Let me answer
So
your
if
question.
you understand that, why would you say what's the purpose of saying
If you would
without
listen
the
to
head?
me, I will tell you why. Because the perception that you have power can be just that, a perception. Okay, which means that it's a false reality that you're living in.
Okay.
I'm gonna just paint it out for you. Once the Jamaican government get the vote from you, all your power has gone.
That's
there you go.
All
going
right,
back
yeah, but
no.
that's her point.
Let me also give
But
another
no,
retrospect.
but hold on the slingshot. But that's her point, though. You validating her point because you say after the government gets the vote from the people, so the government needs the people. The people don't need the government like that as it relates to power because it's the people, according to the constitution, it's the people that have the power. You get what I say? So I think her argument of the people having the power, you were pushing back of the people not having the power. So all right, so you are not really there. So we just want to know if you know the kind of resolve that because we need to resolve that still. Who have the power?
If I'm going
because
by your
she's
logic,
saying the
it means
people
that nobody
have
voted.
the power and you are going against that.
Yeah.
So who have the power according to the constitution? The Jamaican constitution.
If people then can decide for every single vote go to PMP, you know, and a PMP win, you know. Or they can decide to every single vote go for JLP and a JLP win. That's how you got people have the power in the day. But once the people then vote, then pretty much give up them power until the next time they can vote again. Right? So once they vote and somebody go in there, you know, there's nothing they can do until the next time to vote.
But what the lady I say, what the lady I try to say is
that's not true, Scara. But Michael, go ahead and we can respond to that. Go
well, at least
Michael.
when I interpret from what she say is the people them can vote in people to make better decisions, right? But we have to understand, say, if you're not share certain ideology, you're not going to get that seat. You right now where say you don't want to see a better Jamaica. If it not fall in line with certain things, your life would be in danger. Immediate danger to the point where you will not even have the chance probably to appear public about your campaign. Because that's why I'm trying to show you, like, it is a systematic thing. There is no quick fix for Jamaica. We go over this 100 times already.
Yeah, but we never said there was.
That's so understanding that then, we have to accept the harsh reality of the times we're living in. You see me? It is what it is. Even if it even swing to the PMP or the Labour, right? Nothing not go perfect. Still I got other struggles, still I got be Jamaica. People still I got do certain things. You see me? It's the same thing. You know what this remind me of, miss? The same thing with the bike.
But how do you accomplish I'm sorry, how do you accomplish a change?
How do you accomplish a change? I don't think that's a like a one statement answer. I think it can be done.
It's a one statement answer. Of course, it's a one statement answer.
All right. In the context where we are talking about.
Exactly.
In the context where we are talking about.
Okay.
In the context where we are talking about, we may try to show you. If it not go in line with either party, you're not going to go in a JLP or PMP right now and change up them thing. That's what I'm saying. Them don't have them things set. So you not go come now and box out food out of people mouth where I eat. Me not say it fair happen. I don't like to talk sometimes because maybe it come off as me I try for I'm not defending these people. I'm just trying to show you that if you come down there with an ideology where I go against certain people, maybe it's good to have your own party, because with them people you deal with, I feel them thing.
Is
And
it the
it's been that
Mason law?
way.
I'm trying to find out trying to remember if it's a Mason law where people find a problem for every solution. Instead of finding a solution for a problem.
Well, truth be told, he has admitted that, quote unquote, nothing will change and you know the status quo will remain and it is what it is. So he has accepted his defeat on that quest.
Right.
So I think he has recused himself from the solution.
From
unfortunately.
the solution, right? So
So we can go through the people and what about the solution part. Go through, no?
Yeah,
but the thing is that a change come through by making the first step. That's how a change come. And nothing happens overnight, but there is something called the first step. You understand? And like I said, if people understand that they have a civic duty and also a moral responsibility and capitalize on it, you can accomplish a change by taking the first step. No, is it going to be successful at first? Perhaps not. But what do you do? There was a Christmas rebellion. There was Paul Bogle Paul Bogle rebellion and whatever. I'm sorry, I don't even remember. Paul Bogle rebellion. Nothing was accomplished at once. So, but that doesn't mean I should not take the first step in desiring a change. You understand? So it's either you want to go forward or you want to go backward. That's the end of it.
Okay, so your suggestion is the Jamaican society should rebel against the government. That's your whole first step statement. Your first step sound like rebellion. That's what you're saying?
Well,
I'm not saying that it has to be a rebellion.
So what's your first step? You just told me about the first step. What's your first step?
There were these men who decided that they are going to take a step. If it comes through whatever, they were going to make a step. The first step is to strategize. The first step is to want a better Jamaica and have meeting with people who are working class, people who are unemployed, try to see what exactly is it that they are hoping to accomplish from the system of governance that did not provide it for them. You understand? How do you move from point A to point B? You understand? So we first have to have a meeting of the mind.
Yeah, I see that in the children. I don't see that in my age group or the age group after me.
Well, that's very unfortunate if your age group don't believe in advancement. That is
not in advancement. It's funny how you twist words enough to try to prove your point. If you listen sometime and just be fair. You don't need to twist my words to make a point. What I'm saying is, I don't see. Yes, but you're saying my generation don't believe in. If you get that from what I'm saying, that's sad because that's not what I'm saying.
But that's what you are saying. So, if you're going to speak for an entire generation to say that you don't see something like what I just put forward in your generation, it therefore means that they don't believe in advancement.
We do
that's
believe
not my fault.
Listen what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the advancement that I see in the reality of the state of Jamaica is in the youths. That's all I am saying. I am not saying that I don't believe in advancement and Jamaica should not be better. You are trying to wrap it up that way. That's not what I'm saying. I am just saying the reality in a real and better Jamaica relies in the youths. The youth that will come up, the little picnic them.
I mean, but hold on. The youth them will come up. So what about the present? You get what I say?
And who is going to
because at the future you talk about once you talk about the youth, you talk about the future. So at the end of the day, but hold on, no, I get that, but you also have to focus on the present as well, and you learn from the past. So they are all interconnected, interrelated. Still, you can't separate them.
That's very true. 360. But you see. If we reason about Jamaica, we have to be real charging. That's all I'm saying. I don't see a quick fix. This is my opinion. I'm no expert. I never fix no country yet.
I think we all agree. So there's a muffling sound in someone's background. I don't know if Michael. Michael, I hear a sound. What I'm saying is that, man, no one is saying that there's any quick fix. I think we can all agree that there's no quick fix. It's not like a band-aid where you can put it on and it work like that. So we all agree on that. But talking about the younger generation is like, all right, that's the future. But at the end of the day, you have to create a brighter future for even them, the future ones there. So
Correct.
even the people in the present have to focus
My
on that
exact
too,
point, 360. 360, that's my exact point to me I try to say. If we focus on saying, you know what, we could do everything what we can do for who are come after we.
Yeah, but I think you accept
But somebody has
your
to be the
fate, so to speak,
teacher.
though, Michael. You accept your fate
Because all
and
the
say
things
it is what
right
it is
now.
and them things there.
Remember saying a prime minister gonna run the country for 4 years, right? Right?
Michael, I say it's
But
like
hold on,
getting bleach from black.
there's a muffled Michael, yeah, man. I don't know if you can just sort that out or check out what going on with that, but it kind of get louder and louder still. So just check that out still. I don't know if Scara was saying something. Go through the
Yeah,
Scara.
what I say still with that because I agree with Michael away, Say as much as the problem is now, we also gotta focus on the youth them too because if you listen to most Jamaican, they feel like say Prime Minister are gonna fix the problem that we have. But it also the people also have to play a big part in fixing, the problem because the Prime Minister can't fix all the problems. It's not
But
what
that's
they're
not
there
what
for,
Michael
right?
was saying. That's not what he was
No,
saying.
no, no. I'm saying as far as when he was saying like focus on the kids, that part of what you were saying. I'm just saying to add to that, I'm saying like the people have to also play a part in the country being better. It's not always necessarily the PMP or JLP prime minister is gonna be the one who to fix all the problem. We as parents have to raise these kids better than basically from what we're living in now. It's I'm not saying everything is from bad parenting, but it also played single parent, all these things play a part in the society that we're living in now. And I think trying to fix that at the early stage will beneficial for the future.
Well, me just feel like say you can't. The definition of madness is doing the same things over and over and expecting a different result. You see me? Me feel the general asked earlier, are you saying there should be a rebellion in Jamaica? I think yes. However, it needs to be a intellectual revolution of the mind. The people that need to come together and say, watch out, no more PNP, no more JLP. Formulate a new single entity, government entity. Where's a whole new different set of individuals that has no affiliation to the previous or prior parties from before. Okay? And the people them have to be really serious about this. Jamaicans, we get pushed around by our government. Bro. And this is true. So I can't say how we have power to make even small essential changes in they don't listen to none of us, man. So we can't really say we have power. You see me? So until we reclaim our power, you see me, revolution doesn't have to mean a physical revolt where you burn down everything. But it can be a evolution of the mind, just a total, complete different mindset from the people, and we're not gonna tolerate certain foolishness anymore.
Until
And
you
once
reclaim your
people feel
power.
like that the people serious about that, that's how you get things done. But if you have to continue to go back out, you vote for this person, green, that person, orange, and I just them two there alone all the time, I just see them corrupt system you're gonna end up back with over and over again. And I just my opinion that you have to be the change you miss, then we have to create the change we want to see. And you're
But
not
that's
gonna
not
create
what
that doing the
the
same
panel
thing
is
over and over.
alluding to.
You know what I say? You can't do it either just trying to be nice and negotiate. You know what I say? You have to reach a point where enough is enough. We're serious about this. We don't want these two entities no more. We want to create a third separate entity, and this be the new government for it. And them two other man they from before them can't come with them previous or prior. You know what I say? Shaggers would I call it, but I don't want to use another word. You can't, cause I be a shaggers them keep up, my opinion. So The people them have to serious if them really want a change. You can't even be the change unless you're serious about it. And your
Yeah, but
mindset
but
and
but
your
my
mindset
general,
goes to it.
but it's sound like you did a one party system though when you say,
Sometimes
one
maybe
set
we
of
should try
people.
that. Cause you may say if
Well,
we the people
well, where has that worked?
formulate
In
this
the
one system
yeah, but where has that?
and we
But
vote.
that's a dictatorship though.
It
I
is
don't
not a
think
dictatorship. It is not
no
a
one wants
dictatorship.
to live in a
It
dictatorship.
is not a dictatorship if you the
But
people
a
are the
one
ones
party
who put them
system.
in power
No,
and
well, I
you're
know.
calling the shots.
No, a one party system, yeah, it's a dictatorship. You get
How
what
if
me I
you're a
say?
dictator,
So
if the
yeah,
people who come
because
in the dictator.
a one party is just like even
But
a
who's the
China.
dictator though? Let me ask you.
No, it's a system. It's not the individual, it's a system. You get what I'm saying? Just
But
like in a
either if it's a
China.
dictatorship, somebody has to be doing the dictating.
Yes, but there are people running a dictatorship. That's what I'm saying. People running a system, and it's a dictatorship from a political connotative perspective. It is still a dictatorship. In China, when they have in elections, well, what they have their conference, and they actually vote. Members of the Congress, they just vote, and that is it. It's not as if they say, well, there's a next party that can challenge them for rulership of the country. No, so we can't deal with a dictatorship like
Look,
that.
when you're trying
No,
to
a
democracy are
freedom.
the only way of life, and to be democracy
No,
has failed
well,
miserably,
the
bro.
democratic
Okay?
process. No, the
Because your
democratic
choice is not
process.
really the best choice
No, but
either.
hold on a minute, General. The democratic process, though, the freedom of choice is also very important, brother. That's a
But it is not a
basic
choice if
human
you
right.
only listen to me. Them come and say you have to, even in American system, them say 4 candidates where you have to choose from. Them are the president. And you only have these 4 people to choose from. You don't know where they came from. You don't know their
No, there's a process
credentials and
though.
their background.
No, man, there's a primary process on them something there. So
What I'm
it's
saying is
who win
you
the
do not
primary.
really,
It
you
is
don't
still
have
a
a choice.
process
It's
though, my
not like you're
general.
giving
No,
a
well, I
whole
know.
pool of people to
No,
choose
but
from.
that's the thing though. No, that's the thing. Every American who is eligible can choose any one of them people in the state primaries and stuff like that. And you have what? Must be 50. What? I was with it now. 50 or 52. What's with it? 50 states are 50 or whatever, 52, right, wherever it is. But yeah, I just say that the amount of states that they have, right, they all can participate in the primary. So that is more of the democratic process. And me now go deal with no totalitarian thing and a one party thing. That's not feasible.
What I say is you look funny from a flawed view. What I say, if it's the people who choose this party, it's not a party who perform a coup and say, oh, I take over the country and we alone are right. What I say is the people who say, look, this is the party we want. These are the delegates and the officials of the party, and look, we are holding accountable. If we not do no so now do, I worries. That is how a government should run. Is the people who dictate to the government what for go on and not the other way around. Okay, that is how you get people who end up afraid of their government as opposed to the government being afraid of the people. Okay,
yeah, but
we outnumber the government. Ain't
and
no
repeating
way
it is not
the
going to make it
government should
right.
have
No.
huh?
I'm asking you, where does that establish
what
you speak of? The system
it has
of
not
governance
been established because everybody has been conditioned into this one world democracy thing, where democracy is just the most pristine, form of government, when really and truly communism has shown to be very effective, socialism has shown to be very effective, and like me I say, you call it totalitarian, but I'm like, if it is the people who choose a one government system, it can be very effective if it serves the people rightfully and truly. You see me? Democracy caused a lot of corruption, my youth. And we can't say it doesn't. You see me? And that is the staple government of many countries worldwide.
Under dictatorship, there's no corruption.
I never said it is. What I'm saying is, if it is the people who put that party in place, even if it's a single party, if it's the people who said, we're the one who put you in power, we're establishing the bylaws of the party, we're deciding who is the secretary, the president, prime minister, whatever the different sections are. If it's the people who put that there, it's not a totalitarian government. If it's the people basically have a gun and I tell you, yo, at this one, and if you not do it, you're going to feel it. It is totally different. What I'm saying, Ma, it is totally different. If it's the government that is oppressing the people like this. We are gonna build one government and just so hear what we say, anything we say, I saw it go. It's totally different from if it's the government that is doing this. If it's the people who place them there, it is not gonna be a
So you want a
totalitarian
bulldogging
government.
system then? A bulldogging system wherein
What I'm
you...
saying is as Jamaica, we have to
I'm
revamp
understanding
our
why I'm not able
government
to ask the
system.
question
It
that I
could be
want to
3
ask.
different parties, it could be 4 different parties. What I'm saying, it can't be the 2 parties where they don't know.
But you are
As a matter
repeating
of fact,
something.
it
You're
needs to
going
be a
into
whole new
truism right
Yeah,
system
but
now.
where
allow
them.
her to respond now,
Yeah, because you're not
But
allowing
let
me
me
to speak
finish
on this
Samantha.
what's
first. Let
happening.
me finish my point
No,
first.
but
I
But
wasn't
you have
even
made the
done
that,
same
but
speaking
you
point
have
though.
been
repeatedly.
long-winded though.
It's
If you
not
have
And
to
you
just
have
ask
been
to
trying to
truism,
say
interject,
something.
everything.
ask to interject. But you can't just want to
No,
interrupt me. I'm in
but
a
hold
finish
on, you
line.
have ended. She started and you
And you don't
interject.
want to stop.
I didn't end. She asked me
All
where's
right,
this
so
thing
what's this
that I
Exactly.
now?
I
speak
didn't
of,
even get
All
a
and
right,
I'm
chance
what's
to
this
trying to
now,
ask.
answer it.
slingshot? What's this now? We're gonna
That,
allow you
that,
to land because yeah man, you did that fly for a little bit, you know. So just
I'm a
do a little
wall
quick
land, but
landing and
yeah, the
then so she
runway
can
have to clear
respond.
my youth. All right, all I'm gonna say is I'm not saying any solution I'm giving is gonna be the correct. What I'm saying is we have to do something different. We can't just say a GLP and PMP and that's it. If that's all it is for the next 20, 50 years, we can't expect any changes. We have to totally move away from that system. Whatever system the people choose to have, I feel it would be better suited to them other than these 2 entities that are there now. That is the point where I try. You can go ahead now.
Yeah man, go to the SS.
I don't even know what to add or take away from it because he has repeated the same thing, and I was questioning that manifestation working in any country, and I don't know of a country that has that type of government. You understand? And so I don't know what to say about that.
And I said it's never been attempted because I've never seen a people who are brave enough to stand up to their government like that and bring forth the process like that.
There have been quite a few countries, including the island of Jamaica, that has had many rebellion. People all over. I think Sri Lanka has lost their government, and people have stand up against them and stuff like that. But I'm almost certain what you are suggesting is that the people have one government or one party, and they select, and that I'm almost certain that's not what's going to manifest on the island of Sri Lanka right now,
Sri
or any
Lanka?
country for that matter, whether it be a democratic country or not.
I don't see how 2, 3, 4 parties make it any better.
You have an option.
To do what? End up in the same rut?
So when you appoint one
A
person,
corrupt government is a corrupt government. It doesn't matter if it every form of government can work if you have a just and rightful officials running it. Socialism can
but
work,
corrupted
communism
people
can
cannot
work.
select an
All
honest
these systems
government.
of
You guys
government can
want
work if the officials are tried and true to them country. All
it is
systems of
Jamaicans
government
who
can be
elect.
corrupt if the officials are corrupt,
It is
regardless if it's
Jamaicans
democracy
who
or not.
elect officials. It's not officials who elect Jamaicans. It is Jamaicans who elect officials to run the country, right? Through a process called voting.
Correct.
No, all that you're saying sounds great. The mindset of the people also have to change. You can want a change, but you also have to be the change. So if you want an honest government, you might want to try being an honest individual also.
There are many
So if
honest
you,
individuals all throughout Jamaica, and yet we still have one of the most corrupt government systems
I'm
in the
sorry,
world. Mommy. Okay?
I
There are
didn't hear
honest
that.
people all through Jamaica, and yet we still have a very corrupt government system. So me being the
You are
change is
dropping
not
some
gonna just
diamond information that I'm not
when me
aware of.
ask them, Mama, the people have to want there has to be a complete revolution of the mind. I must say a revolution doesn't necessarily have to be a physical one where war and sword and ray. A revolution can take place in the mindset of the people to where GLP and
I
PNP
think
realize that watch out, them not ramp and any F yourself again, a worries. You see, the people them reach a mindset there. So
I think we are
that's why
aware of
my
that.
man said earlier, him kinda just give up on our generation or our era really. Because the people them right now in the mindset they for have a revolutionary change of the mind for demand more from our own government or even change the government, so to speak.
there are people out there who have that intention of that said generation. It's just that their voices are not being heard. You understand, for more reasons than one. And like I said, in order to have any change, you have to be the change that you want to see. So you can spin this and skip fences, but at the end of the day, if the individuals in the nation, which you say they are honest, you would have to point me to that, because the last time I checked, it's Jamaicans who are living here, it's Jamaicans who are in the government bodies, it's Jamaicans who are running the country. And so far, there's a complaint about Jamaicans being dishonest. So I'm trying to understand how we go about this. Where's the honesty? If we are complaining about a system of government that's dishonest, in order to have a dishonest government, the people of the country have to be dishonest themselves. In order to have a government that has integrity, the people of the country has to have that.
Right now, may I tell you this, right now, Jamaican system is a complete totalitarian government, disguised as a democratic party. And the more you look into that, the more you're gonna realize that. Okay.
If
and
such is even the case,
it's not just Jamaica. It is actually the blueprint of many countries across the nation, because you know what, them are go to total global domination, where we're moving into a new world order. Everybody gonna be under one flag, one nation. I don't know them are gonna pull it off, but unless people wake up to the point where them can say no, we're not on a chance. If you can't have that revolution of the mind for no, they say them the government officials are not right for us to the point where you can even say no, we are doomed. I mean, it don't matter what kind of system in a place. All these systems are complete totalitarian. Me against you, and you go up on them heel. Okay?
But that's not totalitarian. That
any
me
government
against
they
you
want
means that there's
so them
two.
at work now. Okay?
Me
So
against you.
there
Me
needs to
against
be
you
a
is two.
revolution. Me not care. There needs to be a revolution. But you can't
A
have not
revolution
even
is
a
taking
physical
place whether you want to
revolution.
believe it or not, you know.
I do agree with that. But it might not even be in our lifetime to witness these changes that we're speaking of. You see what I'm saying? Which I kind of agree with where the IJ just said earlier, the youth them really will come bring the breakthrough. Because a lot of us, as we are now, we're sitting our ways. And you know what I say? I'll just the
The youth
reality of
will
the
never bring a
situation.
breakthrough. Let me say this, because you guys are speaking on the future and you're speaking on them and they are ones you're targeting. The youth will never bring a breakthrough without something that was set in place, because they are creators. So they in order to bring a breakthrough, someone has to be a teacher, and that can't be the babies and suckling teaching each other. It has to be someone from a prior generation. So when we are saying that they have no future, this is that, and it's not gonna better, someone of the prior generation, which is this, has to be the one to teach the youths. You understand? So so they will only come and do the same or even worse. So in order for the youths to have some sort of change, it has to start from us. People keep saying I'm targeting the youth. No, it has to come from us. It has to come from us, because who is going to teach them?
But if you teach the youth to vote, he's gonna go vote. I feel like say his only plan is to depend upon the person that's up in office, right? He's not gonna feel like he got no power. Voting doesn't give you no power, really, man. All you do is write your name down on a piece of paper and you put it in a ballot box, and you feel like say somehow you made the biggest decision in the world and the whole and it's so important, when really all you did was put a piece of paper in a ballot box.
I get the fact that you are
There
about
was
a
there's no much power in just that gesture right there, mom.
No, we didn't say that. We
really
didn't
did it.
say.
What I'm saying,
We
mommy,
also say to have a government, to have, being as you exercise your power and your right to vote and appoint people, because what you're speaking of is a new government that the people will appoint. We are appointing someone at this moment. You understand? But I get the fact that you want a change. We all have that we are on the same wavelength right now. We want a change. How are we going to accomplish it? By starting to be the difference that we want to see.
Simple.
And then this will be realized when
you actually start.
In this present time.
Yes.
It's not hard enough.
So tomorrow then, right?
You either decide to go forward or backward,
Mommy,
you know.
people are live the change with them wants, you know.
People are not living no change.
What I'm saying, a corrupt government does not give a damn. Okay?
All right, so make self-made say a thing and then on the reason it out there.
A corrupt government does not care what the people think. And until the people reclaim that power, that is the physical power I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the power to vote. That is not real power. The
All
real
right,
power is when you can
slingshot.
dictate
We actually
to the
hear you, you know. We
politician
hear you.
what you want.
Yeah, we hear you, but me know say self-made check-in because of some things where you say so. Allow him fever reason with you about your perspective. So go to self-made and chime in SS as well, you know.
Yeah, man. Listen, Slingshot. Blessings, everyone. Greetings,
Good night.
blessings. Slingshot, what you're saying is not wrong, you know, but what you're failing to realize, the change start with you, each individual. SS has been hammering on this very point, and it's like you just understand. It no matter who the people them pick, them have to change themselves before them can start to change in the society.
Amen.
You understand? If we continue with the current mindset, the current practices, current habits, and we can pick Jesus to run the country, nothing gonna
It will
change.
still be a failed.
Because the country, the government is a reflection of the society, a reflection of the people. You have corrupt leaders, you have corrupt people. You get where I'm far from? Hello?
Yeah, I get what you say. I get what you're saying.
Me way I say yeah, it have to be a revolution of the mind. Nothing is wrong with that. You understand? But the true revolution of the mind is when an individual take accountability for one's own action and decide to, you know, sir, you know what? Me don't want to live like this. I'm gonna start be the change what me want to see in this world, yeah. And then each one reach one and teach one. So we'll grow together.
You, if that spread through all the citizens of Jamaica, we will still have a corrupt government.
Well, guess what? The reason why that's not going to happen because people like you will continue to reinforce.
People like me, I see reality for what it is. We could go arms and take up arms and go kill them off. What? Why is that never a good plan? You see me? You want to try everything else under the window except pick up arms like your ancestors did and go slew these enemies that continue to persecute us. Okay? Everybody can be this change.
So hold on. So why you want to go to the shedding of blood when there's a peaceful democratic process?
Not only that, there's been bloodshed shed for how many years?
All right,
and we're still living like this.
Let me answer first before I move on to one. Okay, because this peaceful democratic process has only served the ones in power only. This peaceful democratic process, it does not give me my full due process of the law, of my rights, as my full freedoms as a full citizen of Jamaica. Okay? I always feel like, say, if the way the money move, if a swarm of people just rush, God knows, lock them up in there and burn it down to the ground, there's nobody that can come afterwards, can come dictate to the Jamaican people, oh, this we're going to do, and you just have to take it, and this is how we're going to run the system, and that's how you have to deal with it.
I disagree.
There's no freedom without sacrifice, my boy. The reason shackles came off for I and I is because my ancestors had to slew for getting
all right. Hold on there. Hold on the slingshot.
Not everybody can be a warrior.
But slingshot, hold on now, because the most extreme.
Look, if the people get provoked to a point, it's over. If once any government can realize that, if you provoke the people to a certain point and them snap, that's when the people get back the power.
All right, so slingshot. Yeah, make SS say a thing there. And then self-made can also say a thing.
With his mentality gonna end up like Haiti, a failed state. Because remember that we rely on trade agreements, even though it benefits the superpower. There are also other transactional trading contracts and all these that Jamaica engage in with other nations out there that help us, especially like when there is a disaster, natural disaster, a lot of things, health issues and all these kind of things that affect people on a larger scale. So with your draconian method that you are suggesting, we are going to end up a failed state pretty much like Haiti. So what's the solution after hacking these people to death?
He might talk about him mute, but hold on, let me add to that. What he's saying, pick up arms, and how long have we been doing that? And look where we are today. I'm not saying that won't provoke a change. But what I'm saying is, when now understand, say, are the same people who are gonna take up arms with the same mindset, the same
Right.
daily habits,
What's
the
wrong with me
same,
changing?
like, that's him I run from. That's
Right.
where him I
That's
run
what I'm
from.
telling you.
Who no
People
wants
don't
to
like
change, but
accountability.
simple. Who no want change, but who no want change. It can't get no simpler than that. If you want to change, start with yourself.
Start with yourself.
It's just that simple. It's not rocket science.
Remember, every man, is an individual. And how many of us are on the panel? 6, 8,
7.
9. Okay, 7. So that's 7 change, right? Because I see myself, you see yourself, everybody see themselves. That's accountability, that's responsibility, that's one that's one self-actualization. That's a beautiful thing. You understand me? So when we meet at the mind now, we are looking forward to something that can advance us as people and also set the precedent so that we elect people who have integrity, people who are honest. You understand all that good stuff.
Simple.
But it starts with us.
You want honesty, but yet still you're not honest within yourself. You
I'm
want to
honest
stop
within
corruption.
myself. What you talking about? I don't even know how that even come up. How am I not honest in myself?
I'm
If it's
speaking
not
in
my
general,
honesty
sir.
coming in.
Stop taking what I'm saying personal. I'm speaking in general, sir.
Well, speak to me personally instead of speaking in general terms.
I don't
understand.
know you personally, so I can't speak
Well,
to
you
you.
can't make
I
a
don't know
statement
you.
like that I'm not honest, but I want this and that from folks. That's the message, my youth.
But me, I
What I
said
simply
generally
said was
speaking,
there
sir.
is
So I
no
can't
freedom
talk
without
in
No,
sacrifice.
hold on,
you see.
slingshot. Hold on, people. Hold on. Slingshot. I can clarify this, right? He was not referring to you in terms of to say, well, it start with self. He wasn't insinuating that, even though he said some things where the practicality of them still is questionable. If you take up arms and go over to the government with the police and the JDF, I don't know how practicable or plausible that is, but he's not insinuating that he's talking about in general, and he's just making a point. You get what me I say? So all you have to do is listen to him I say, and then they can just respond. So go to self-made.
We want change, but we're not willing to change ourselves. It's that simple. It's not rocket science. We don't want a government, a body of government with integrity. The people must have integrity. That means cut out this eater food culture. Every little thing, hustling there, for cut out all of them, something there. If we don't want integrity, a government with integrity. If we don't want a government with honesty, you have to start be honest with your neighbor, honest in your household, honest within yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Change start with self. I can't break it down no simpler than that. Yes, let's go take up arms. I could go get a big gun, them sharpen now we lost, and go and pitchforks and fire and go up a garden house. It's the same people with the same mindset that's going to do that bullshit. And guess what? Whosoever want to choose and put in a power is going to be dealing with the same shit. Because guess what? No, we not change. Only just continue to do.
If your mindset had changed before that.
Stop interrupting. You land your 380, park up for a second. It's the same people that's going to continue the same bullshit. So you say now, okay, that now go work because this and that. Well, guess what? In everything, you have a negative Nancy. So you see, we look forward to a positive and a brighter future, even when the collective is making a change. You gotta just continue to be the minority and complain even when there's prosperity being fulfilled all around you. You understand what I say? Basically, you don't want to be the rose will grow from the concrete. You understand? You have to get your hands dirty if you want to change, brother. And that means figure bloodshed. To see the change. No, start with yourself. Start as a collective. It's simple, Stop lying to yourself about certain things. Take accountability for one's actions. If you see wrong, call it out. Don't turn a blind eye. Jamaica is a backward society where right is wrong and wrong is right. I won't expect to get nowhere with that. Imagine you have a young youth, young boy that's being molested by a predator. and then he's left up to ridicule and gonna call him fish and him something. I'm talking what I've witnessed for myself. When I talk hypothetical, this is the society that we have, the mindset that we have as a people.
One of the biggest problems that we have in the society as a problem right now that we seem to be ignoring is very disrespectful people. The entire society, anything that comes to anybody mouth, whether it be at a school, a student in their government uniform, law enforcement, ordinary regular people, and very disrespectful. And that is a change that has to stop. We have to get back to where we respect each other.
It starts with that. Yep. Lack of unity and lack of respect. That's a huge thing. Because simple as you go play a ball with a couple of your friend them. You go play a ball with a couple of your friend them. You feel like say, yeah, man, when you drink and smoke and it's all well, and you touch a ball field, and man start kick you up and take all kind of personal feelings out on you. Not knowing say him a pre you for whatever reason. You understand? Like, it's just sick. And then another thing, conflict resolution skills are poor. The least little thing, violence is the absolute answer, and it doesn't stop until someone dies. And then even if in the case where someone doesn't die, argument broke out for the simplest of things, and then on a quick for say, see, that's why people dead, That's why people are for dead, For simple, you cut the line, see, that's why people are for dead, You don't get your way in the shop or whatsoever, for whatever the case may be, or get through a tax office, whatever the case may be. See, that's why people are fear dead, Them thing they need for cut out.
But only you already up dead.
What?
You know, see the catch-22. Everybody else get to survive off your back, off your resources, and you stay up. You the one stay poor, and you the one stay ending up dead.
People, have a good night.
You feel me? Black people, we don't speak for things like reparations, not in a big enough voice. You see me, I say, this is a revolution as well. We don't keep on, I think, because I said the word revolution, that mean armaments and kill our people. I'm saying
no, but you are the one who said it.
Listen to me, miss, please. Let's reason we don't know. What I say is, if the people mindset change so much to where the government realize you provoke these people by not doing what you promised when you took office, when they voted for you, you're in a serious trouble. I said that is the kind of power that people in general, not just Jamaican people in general, want to have that power back. The people have lost that power to where the government fear the people so much, we're going to do what the people say. Okay? Civilizations of the past with leadership like this, they thrived. Okay? Jamaica in the past was the change. Everybody used to live. We go back in the 50s, I look on some picture up on downtown Kingston. You wouldn't believe, say, downtown Kingston looks so back in the 50s, and the streets them clean and pristine, and life did irie them time then. Okay? Those people were still manipulated by a malicious government. You see me?
So let me ask some quick question.
Even at that time when they said Jamaica did irie and everything did, it not never as bad as it is now, especially if you talk about crime and violence and rape. You see me? Those people were still exploited under the government of Bustamante, Norman Manley. You see me?
So Slingshot, fast forward to now and your plan. He say if you take up arms and this and that and
listen to me, what I say is,
civil war settings. Well, on man, how plausible is your civil war settings now? Based on where you say bloodshed you depend on, all heap of people, citizens, man, destroy each other. So me I say, how plausible is your plan?
Okay, hear what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the mindset of the people have to change. Not in just terms of, I'm gonna be the change I want to be or whatnot. I'm just talking about as far as a seriousness in the fact that I'm no longer taking this bullshit or BS from the government. You see what I'm saying? And I don't really say I bring physical violence to the government per se initially. You see what I say? It's just that the masses of people mindset change through the government and realize that, yo, they're not taking no fucking no more now. Sorry for the French. But when I get to me, I say, I mean, even a mindset like that, and the government say a government will pull up them socks, pull up them bootstraps, and try to right by the people, because them don't want this so-called revolution where you see me I say anarchy break out. And the point I try to drive home is people just on a whole, just as citizens, regardless of which country they live in, they've lost this power. There's no government that is shook by their people. There's no government who really think like the people can really bring them harm or do them anything. And really, this is why me feel like every government is just able to get away with the
Well, I mean,
totalitarian behavior.
there are even some European countries where you know, leaders are forced to resign. We saw that happen in Ukraine. We saw that happen even over in the Middle East. Protests go on and man have to resign. In Sri Lanka with the financial crisis as well, it was peaceful protests and they have to take care of themselves. And many other places in general where protests, you know, people protesting, yeah man, does enact changes. So we cannot dismiss the people's power and then want us to go to the extreme aspect of things where we are dealing with one bag of bloodshed and them something there. You get what I say?
Let me say, I don't see the people as being this warrior army where that is going to be, because to even get to that point, you have to have a certain mindset from even years before the fact, bubbling under the under
Can I
the
ask a
tyranny
question?
of a government that we just say, oh, we can't take it no more. You see
Can
me?
I ask a question?
Yeah, all right. You got to self-made. You got to.
Slingshot, is it?
Yes.
You live a yard?
I live in America.
Okay. All right. What I wanted to say is to get a better understanding of where to position yourself, because trajectory is the cornerstone to progress. And I say that to say is I implore everyone to study history, because to know where you're heading, you got to know where you've been. And if ones and ones did for study history in Jamaica, you would realize that it's not for poor people. So once you realize that it's not for poor people, because Jamaica, since its inception, has always been for the wealthy, you would position yourself, put yourself in a position of power in order to thrive above that poverty line. So you won't have to be susceptible to the bullshit. Well, a person like you is going to be a negative Nancy and say, oh boy, this and that and this to work and then my wall with down. Well, did you know that the government encourages entrepreneurship? At this point in this present time, the government is even giving out free skill, the HEART program is free at this point. And people still not getting themselves qualified to learn skills and stuff like that in order to put themselves in a position so they can prosper.
I may add to that, please.
Go ahead.
I was just about to say, we had this discussion the other night and I was speaking on it. And for everything, maybe because you're a guy, you're better able to reach them. But all of these things that I suggested, there was always a pushback. So it's like I can't reach them. So maybe you can reach these individuals, these gentlemen, better than I can. Because there are so many programs out there that are free that you can take. I spoke about even my mother. My mother goes to school. You understand? Right now, as we speak, my mother is going to school. You understand? So you want something, you are going to get it. You are going to go after it. Okay, let me allow you to speak, because I don't want to say what you have in mind to say.
Go on.
No, I was going to say it starts from the change, and some of the changes is also population control, wherein you know that you don't have it, you're poor. So you having 2-3 kids going and going, you're going to sink yourself further in poverty. So you start by getting a scale. You also, after getting a scale, you know, you don't enter into a system where you get yourself pregnant as a woman, or as a guy, you impregnate a girl when you just start working, because you're going to have to think about how you're going to take care of yourself, take care of them, pay bills, go to work. You understand? So you don't do that. You set strategy, you plan all of these good stuff. You go back to family values, family structure, family planning, all of these kind of things. There's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is that people want to do as they please so they can point their finger at someone else.
Yep, instead of pointing the finger at themselves, because again,
So
people.
you guys think that's what I'm doing tonight?
But you're finding a problem for every solution that we give.
I'm presenting a problem for every solution. All right, I think you guys just totally misconstrued me as an individual, and I don't think you guys totally understood my point of view and where I was coming from. But I'm just gonna say that me personally, I've been the change that I've wanted to see. Okay, way more than many of an individual even can perceive. I've studied my African history. I know what African tribe I'm actually from, what language I used to speak. I've taught seminars to my Black brothers and sisters to get them to learn themselves, especially learn about Africa, trying to reconnect back, which I feel is the first revolution that needs to take place. And to be honest, Jamaicans are very, very hard towards Africa and trying to reconnect with that aspect of themselves. And that is where a lot of the issues lies within. Even now, right now, where we're talking, oh, be the change you want to see. A lot of us are not going to change towards that. Trying to find self-awareness of origin and where we actually came from. We actually don't see an importance in that. Like I said, I've hit my head against the wall trying to get my own people to love themselves. Love themselves like a true African, and in totality of that, whatever that essence of that was, we try to push it now people from kids, and it fall upon their fears.
Okay, so
man, I said, if not even self-love and self-awareness is important to us as a people, then there's nothing we're gonna change. If a man a try to change and say, yo, that yard that chop full of bush, I go over there, go chop it down, and every man say, no, I'm in a ray, and the man go over there and chop it down himself, fix up the yard, put up a bar by 2 juice. Now everybody want to come now, and you see me, I say, that's the mindset where me I try to get rid of, and me get tear down, my whole soul get tear down by my own people who stand up and watch. While me do all of the work, while me put together everything, everybody have them input, but nobody now come actually gear actual strength to the movement, my lord. You see me, my lord? So when me I say now is a lot of the change where we want to see in our people, we ourselves not willing to go there. Okay? And especially when it comes to the love for Africa. Okay? A lot of us as Jamaicans don't want to even go. We don't want to identify with that, okay? And therein lies a major issue to why we get ruled, we get owned, and many of the changes we can't see, even if we are the walking, examples of these changes. You see what I say? So overall, I don't even say Jamaica alone. I just the influence of what the powers have on black people in general. A lot of our countries, man, a lot of these black nations, Africa, Jamaica, Caribbean, we have a lot of resources.
We have to stop blaming white supremacy at this point.
It exists. And the fact that we have no nation power, it shows you that we don't have no say. Whose fault is that? Any black nation and take the resources that they want, and we have no say over it.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
Our fault, no, right? It's the nuclear weapons that they have fault, okay? It's the armaments and weapons that they use to hold every country hostage. If you have some type of resource of wealth, of wealth and use that they could use. Okay, you can't deny it all you want, my lord. But
listen,
the world that me living in. Me know where the world will come, and I know how to prepare for it, and I know how to say no to it. A lot of us, as much as we talk, all we're gonna do is kneel down and say yes to it. As much as we talk right now.
All right, so you brought up the example of being back home and you clean up and rare and nobody know what you're helping on, but when everything fixed up, everybody want to run. See, you get that example there. Do you think that there are like-minded people like yourself who'll be willing to build with you?
Yes. Yes, they are my
So
like-minded people with me. But listen, there's like what? 4 or 5 of us. There was 4 or 5 individuals. And what may I say is, even with 4 or 5 of individuals, it's just so hard for us to get the masses to listen to. And I like the way I tell them nothing wrong, you know. And I like the way I tell them nothing where I make them go against the grain or you know, I go get them in a trouble with the law or nothing like. It's nothing like that. We're not pushing no revolution, if you don't get what I mean.
All right.
But just to uplift your community.
Yeah, man, I get
A
what
lot
you
of
say,
people
man.
are
I get
dep
what you
on
say,
that.
man.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
man, I
talk
get what
about
you say.
regular folk. I'm talking about
Yeah,
regular folks. I'm not talking about.
me get what you say,
You know
man.
what I
Me
mean?
get what you say, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. As simple as even for this is not every community what I'm about to say, but I've witnessed this in my own community because you got some other community and it's the total opposites. What I'm about to say is simply we have a ball field where we play upon for so many years, and up to this day, yeah, it still have stone and gravel and bucket on it and railway same way. When you go into some other community, no matter the size, them things fix up well. So I totally understand where you say, man. I have a question for you though.
Yeah.
If you was to witness a murder and you know the person who did it, what would you do with that information?
If I knew the person,
You
I knew them
witnessed
like
the murder.
a
You witnessed the murder and you knew the person who did it. Are you going to the police with that information, or are you keeping it to yourself?
I'm going to the police with that information. What do you mean if me know the person? If I know the person that died or the person that committed the crime?
I just said committed, sir. Committed. The person
Okay.
who did the
Yes.
murder.
I mean, morally, you have to go to the police.
I'm not asking you morally. I'm asking what you would do.
I said yes, sir. I mean, what do you want me to say? I said
I
yes.
know what me you want if say me just I try understand who
But
you
I
are as a
said yes a
person.
couple of times, and you're still. Well, yes, I would go to the police. Yeah. Just being the moral person that I am, I would go to the police.
Yeah, but I think the earlier disconnect was when you went to the extreme to say, yeah man, pick up arms and yeah man, and that's so that's very extreme. So that part there when you are saying
you laugh at your own self.
No, well I'm a general, the part there where you say you think we misunderstand you. Right, right, that's still how you say it, you know. So we are say wait, extreme meds that still is it. Yeah, that's extreme. Fully extreme there, so I think right there's some people say wait, wow.
Podcast, brother.
And then you mentioned the one party system. You know, yeah, man. So the people are gonna elect the one party system to rule over them. Yeah, I mean I think so that feasible at all because at the end of the day, more choices is better, you know.
That's all speculate. If all the choices are bad, are you really gonna make a good choice? Isn't it? If all the food on the buffet is rotten, are you really gonna enjoy that buffet?
Yeah, but
despite all the choices you made?
The democratic process does not limit the amount of people. So at the end of the day, it's who present themselves. So all of the quote unquote good people in a democratic society are able to also represent themselves. So them can go up on the ballot too if they want to. So we're not gonna say it have to always be one set of people.
I don't have the point to I don't have the power to say, look, I want Oprah Winfrey to be president of the United States of America, and it actually happened. You see what I'm saying? I feel like she would make a great president. I feel like she's a great philanthropist. You see me, I say she care about everybody. I feel like she would be very good in that role. But I don't have the power as an individual in a democratic society to appoint this person. You see me, I say, what's going to happen in this democratic society is these leaders are going to give me 4 individuals who they think is good for me. And I have to choose from that. That is not real power, bro. Even though I'm choosing, even though I'm making a democratic choice, it is not real power. A lot of this stuff is presented to you like, yeah, you're involved, you're making a change, but you really don't have any power, man. If you really think about it, you really don't.
Yeah,
a lot of these officials, once they take power, once they take office, that's the end of it.
But Slingshot, before there was 4, there was probably even 100. So I just boil on to that still again. it's a reflection of the process. So
what man says is
at
not
the end
the
of the
people,
day,
it's
yeah,
not the
it's best to
citizens who
have
are
that process
saying
there
these
still.
are the people we should vote for. It's not the citizens who are saying these are the people who should run for office, and then we're going to vote out of this batch. It's always the corrupt government who come and say these are the individuals you should pick from, and you can't pick nobody else. If you don't like none of these individuals, tough shit. You have to pick one of them to be a leader.
Well,
I don't think that is true freedom, and I don't think it's a true democratic choice, even though it's presented as one.
All right, got yourself, mate.
No, Midaga just asked him, do he take part or even believe in taking part in local elections?
Huh?
You take part in a local election?
I do not take part in local elections for the very simple reason I do not trust the local government officials. I feel like all of them have an agenda to suit their own well-being and to further their career and so on and so forth. I do not think these government officials act within the best interest of the people. So that's why I personally don't partake in any vote. Obviously, I have to go along with whoever the president is, but me personally don't actually go to the ballot box and vote for a person.
Local, bro. I was talking local.
No. Because even the local officials, man, like I said, once they get the vote of the people, them do what them want. I see it over and once you give them your power, like I said, yeah, you didn't say the vote is the power of the people. Okay, I'm give you that. But once you give that away, you can't get it back. This person gonna do whatever they want for whatever 2-year, 4-year term, and you can't remove them until the next vote comes around. I mean, we've done it for years, but just because we've done it doesn't mean it's been effective, doesn't mean it's been successful.
But
you see what I say? And I just feel like if the people themselves, get powerful enough to where they can implement the change of a one government system, even a one government system can work if the officials are tried and true and not corrupt to their people.
But
any form of government could be a tried and true system if the officials within that system are true and tried to their people and not corrupt.
But all you complain about a system where you don't take part in now.
I mean, because I see the corruption. So I say, why you go participate in a system where you give a vote, but nothing changed? The guy said he's gonna do this, that, and that third. Okay. And then you vote for him, he get in office. 1-2 year into him term, him have a 4-year term, 3 years into him term, he do nothing with him say. 4 year come him gone, and the same problems that was here before are still here. And then what you do? You go vote for the next person who made the same promise. Like I said, it's a bit up on a level of madness right now. Where we keep doing the same things over and over and expecting a different result.
Okay, so are you aware that in a democratic society that the people can have the power to overthrow the government?
I mentioned that earlier, and I was ridiculed for saying that. But what may I say is, even before it can get to that point, brother.
No. No. Even SS was arguing that the people have the power, and you were saying that the people have no power. So
the power presented to the people, like I said, is given as a perception of power. But I said the people
but it is
always
real power,
have the power.
It is real power. It's not a perception thing. Right now, in the context of even at Jamaica, that is real power. It's not no perception or no conscript thing.
Okay, obviously, if it's power, it has to bring an end result where you can see either damage from that power, or you're gonna see some type of put it like this: if an asteroid fall out the sky, you're gonna see the remnants of that collision.
Yes, but
of that power. You see what I say? Well, if you have the power, you will see the evidence of that power playing out somewhere in the society. That's what I
Not necessarily. The power can still be there. It means that it might be dormant, right? Or it has not expressed itself. But that doesn't mean that the power isn't there. And the people
define power.
Have the power.
Define the power then.
The people have the power, but we understand the system that is very tribal. So therefore, no JLP people now go say, yeah, man, Andrew won't let them go inside. And no PNP now go say, Mark won't go inside either. So I think,
they keep the engine going.
Right.
So
But it
how
doesn't
you
mean
the
that the
people have
people,
power though?
the people have the power, man, to get rid of them, man. If the people
But
say, if the people
okay,
them
well
said tomorrow
until
say Andrew
Jamaica
won't let's well I
exercise
know,
that right, then
but
you
they
see me
still
I
have the
say?
power.
Me have to
That's the
just
point,
say, well,
though.
until you exercise your power, then that is not real power until the car can't move until you turn the engine on. The engine has the power. You cannot move the car until that engine spark and is running. Okay, until you do that, the power within that car is gonna remain dormant and it's not really powerful. You're not getting another car.
Right. But the power is
Yeah,
still
but
there. It's
it's
just
still
not
there. They're currently
utilized.
doing what they want within their
But
power.
you
That's
have
what
to
they're
put the
doing.
power to use,
You just
brother.
don't like it.
Okay,
We
I
just
cannot
don't
get
like
from point A to B if I don't turn the power of that car on and use it.
Yeah,
You
but
see
a
me? I
part of
said,
the
brother.
conversation is to also listen, it's not just to continuously having a running on sentences. We're saying that they have the power and they're exercising it. We just don't like the way how it is being used. But we
Who's
can't deny the
exercising the
fact that
power?
it exists.
The government or the people
The
exercising the
people
power?
of the country, that's what I'm saying. They're just not exercising it in a way that is rather beneficial to all, but rather to oneself.
I feel like one has to be more diligent. Okay, and even in America, I've said it. When people ask me why you don't vote, I said it's not a diligent enough system. You see me? I say I hardly know the folks that say they're running. They come up out of nowhere. You see me? I said they're pre-selected from whoever that felt like they are good running people or good running candidates, and then I have to choose from these individuals. And like I said, if I show some diligence, if I call this candidate up and I say, "Hey, where you from? What school did you go to? What makes you think you're right to run for this?" You see, I'm not. I don't even have access to this person to ask them this list of questions that I have. So even on that level, them I say, well, I now get the best out of this because I can't really go there and be as diligent as I want to find out if this person is truly right for the needs of me and the people of the society. So that's why I hold my vote. I put my vote in my pocket and I'm like, you're not getting it. Because once I give it to you, you're taking my power away from me. And then me can remove you now from office immediately if necessary. If you want impeach, have girl in your Oval Office or give you a blow job. You see me, I say, man, you all kind of something where we don't have nothing to do with leading the people in the right direction. You see me, I say? And that's why I say this misuse of power by the government is what takes the people's power away. And that is the power I think the people should grasp back or take back. You see me? And it don't have to be in a violent way neither. It all comes down to mindset and the people. We just feel like we as a people, Jamaica otherwise, the mindset have to change. If we truly want change. The mindset complete. Government all over the world feel like they could push people around, man. And it's evident. You see me?
Right, well, hey, I just saw that go still, but so me didn't get to talk about all the TJ reasoning probably next time still. So I go close this off now, because soon 6 hours and 30 minutes mark.
Yeah, brother.
So
But
let me
still,
just hear the
me just
closing
want to say,
arguments
me don't
now.
want nobody to take nothing personal, dog. You know what I say? I get to know for the first time, and it's the first time on the podcast, and I just how we feel and we're passionate about how we feel, but me not have nothing personal about anybody. Everybody, I welcome on the views and the ideas, and there's no right or wrong answer to anything. But these conversations here is a good start to the changes that we do want to see eventually. So, but I look forward to having many more of them.
Yeah, man, I say a word, man, and respect for the check-in same way, and you don't know it got the reasoning. Cause at the end of the day, yeah, man, we don't have to agree on everything, but it's just how we express our, disagreements or bring our points across. So I respect same way, and we have to
Yeah,
just
man,
kind
love
of
and
maintain that
honor.
way there still. So that's how it
Yeah,
go.
man.
I don't know if SS wants to say nothing in closing,
No, just thank you so much for having me. I mean, what needs to be said, I said it already, and as to the solution and stuff like that and where it starts. So I don't have anything else that I want to add. But thank you so much for having me on your show tonight again. And thanks to the panel for participating.
Right. So.
Yeah, man. And
So
just want to
what
say,
I'm
go
new
through.
to the podcast. So how every day on go live?
Well, how me kind of do it still? Me kind of go live every other day still. It depends still. And then now, with General Rickstorm TV, more time, we just know, so him touch out pan it all tomorrow. We just go over there and all our reasoning same way as it relates to the topics and thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, so we just deb out more time still. So you can check out all Rick Storm and Rick live stream, you know. Yeah, man, more time we do over there, so all a little reasoning too. Cause you don't know it, go, so it go more time still, is it?
I know say word, my general. I'm taking it in a lot more often than that. I'll make sure I like, share, and subscribe. And yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks
man, all
for
right.
having
So
me.
big up yourself, my general, and big up to each and everyone, you know. People, remember if you just leave a like, and if you're new to the platform and you rate the reasoning, you can leave a subscription to so we can build the thing. All right. So big up to each and everyone who check in. Big up to the